My feline fish. How's everybody doing today? I hope you're all doing well. And if you just give me a minute here, getting a little bit of a late start, as you know. And I was planning on using this morning to get a bunch done here before I had to stream, but then I got a phone call from a friend down in Florida, and I mean a lifelong friend that I've known since elementary school. And we talk frequently, but infrequently. We frequently talk infrequently. So give me just a minute, folks, and I'll be right back. I'm going to get this passcode to get in on this account. Hold on a moment, just one moment. Hopefully YouTube won't do an update while I put you on hold a moment. I'm back. Lucky us. So let us get logged in here this morning, and let's start making some moolah. Happy Veterans Day if you happen to be someone who served our country. Internal server error. What's going on with Charlie this morning, Charlie Schwab? Come on, Chucky, let's go. Anybody else having trouble with Charles Schwab this morning? Interesting. Well, let's see if my internet is hooked up. Let's put my bell over here. There we go. Get that. That sounds much better.
That was easy.
All right. Good morning, everybody. Rusty Prater, good morning. Welcome to the channel and welcome to the tank. Well, my internet is working this morning. I can see that right now. And back this camera up a little bit. So let's see if we can get this. Aha, we're back here now. And I don't know what's going on with Charles Schwab this morning. Log in. Try and get logged in here. Had an internal server error. So let's try it one more time. Send code. And I had some trouble with Charles Schwab on my cell phone this morning too. Okay, you guys just hold on a second. I'll be right back. I'm waiting for my tariff dividend. Yeah, me too. Noor, good morning. Hold on a second. Let me get this code again. Hopefully they won't cut off my stream while I go pick up this code on my phone. Hold on. All right. All right, let's get to work in here, you silly thing. Yes, maybe it will come on the screen this time. Hey, it's working. Yay. And right now we're going to go over here to account position. Just give me a second here. And I'm green today. All right, we're green today this morning. We're up quite handsomely this morning. And let's go to account positions. And out of everything. Yeah, see, here's the problem I'm having this morning. I cannot sell these shares. Let's try to sell 500. Limit. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. And it just sits there and spins. This is the same thing that was happening on my phone. Charles Schwab's got some problems, folks. Number one, when I clicked sell all, it's not recognizing that I'm clicking sell all. So I go up here and I say, okay, well, let's just put in a 700 share order limit. Good till cancel plus extended. And then hit review. And nothing. It's done. Charles Schwab. I don't know. They don't want you selling this. Maybe that's a sign that I shouldn't be selling it. Goodness gracious. All right, CMBM. This is the stock this morning. Good morning, Kirk Nutt. Good morning to all of you catfish who are on the wall of fame. Those are the ones of the past here for the last 2.5 years that have been very generous donators to this channel. And yesterday, we owe it to C. Richard for his donation that got all the commercials removed. $50 worth of donation total gets all commercials removed. And helps me make a little bit of money for all my services rendered. So this morning, I'm here trying to sell all these shares. And we're going to try it right now. Review order on CMBM. I don't have many left, but I'm just going to be completely done with it. And it will not fill the order. It will not execute the order. It is not working. It is not working. So, sad to say, Charles Schwab has got issues this morning. Looking at the stocks that we've been looking at lately, we've got a lot of stocks which have been called out here lately. Tree Leaf says, here for your free training, Betty, thanks. Is that an amplifier in the background? You play guitar, bass? If so, then that's so twirly. You gave me a new word today, Apslixon. Apslixon. Yeah, I play guitar. Got a bunch of guitars. It's a mighty blow straight through the heart. With all the hurt and all the pain, all that I've done for you. Will it stop? Why can't time be turned back to put behind what went wrong? Where must I go now? Back to square one. All the hurt and all the pain, all that I've done for you. Anyway, that's one of my songs. All the hurt, all the pain. Damn, that's very... Band graded cheese from supermarkets. Okay, Oliver. Why should we ban grated cheese from supermarkets? Somebody explain. All right, let's get over here to my channel today. Go over to my streaming here. View your channel. And we're up live this morning, broadcasting from WSFI Radio, SoFi. That's right. And today we're going to be going to my live stream. My total views, 4.12 million views today, ladies and gentlemen, 4.12 million. And it's all because of people like you that this channel has become a success. So thank you very much for putting up with not just me teaching some lessons, valuable lessons, I would say, about the stock market and the way it works. You know, because it can be just a... If you're going into the stock market on your own, man, good luck, because it is treacherous. I mean treacherous. Yep, treacherous, folks. Getting into the stock market, you got to go at your own risk. Enter at your own risk, people. And let me turn this light down here. There we go. Enter at your own risk, folks. This is something you have to do. You have to be cautiously optimistic. Yes, it is a public holiday here in this country. It is Veterans Day. It is indeed. We are celebrating Veterans Day today. Veterans Day in the United States. For anyone who served in the military, I want to say thank you very much. And some interesting things about Veterans Day in trading that I did not realize or understand. Trades are something of this nature. And I was looking at this morning on Google, and I thought, what is that? But apparently, notification that trades, I asked, was the market going to be open today? Yesterday, and it said something about trades that'll be done after the market closes, as of yesterday, will not be processed through until Wednesday. So any trades, I guess, today, there might be a delay on when your transactions are completed through. Maybe that's what's going on with this morning. Maybe. But yep, today is any trading. Yes, the bond market is not open. That's one thing, though. Bond market is not open. G. Colebrook, hello, good morning. So. Anyway, I'm not sure if that's why I'm not able to execute these trades right now with Charles Schwab. But right now, I'm trying to execute trades, and I'm green right now today, so I wanted to sell. And unfortunately, it's not letting me sell anything here. Well, let me just try and sell 100 shares. Maybe it's too many. Maybe I'm just trying to sell too much. Let's go down here and try to sell just 100. And the stock that I'm selling this morning is going to be CMBM. Now, I thought I had sold all of it, but on this count, I still have 713 shares, which I want to move over to a runner today. So I'm going to try and sell 100, just 100 measly shares. And we're going to go at a price of 223, it says, going good till cancel plus extended. Review this order, 100, sell, limit, 223, good till cancel plus extended, review order, and nothing. Nothing. Is anyone else having Schwab has been lagging for me too. Oh boy. Yeepers creepers. One of the stocks I'm taking a look at today that was up massively yesterday, Move. It is now down only 0.25 in the pre-market. Very interesting that they've only got this thing down 3 cents and they're accumulating it at $11.88. That's not much of a pullback on a stock that was up 149% yesterday. And their 52-week high is $69 and they're at $11.88. The day's range yesterday, 1097, all the way up to 2123 yesterday, and traded 45,900,000 shares when it usually only trades 970. The stock is the stock MOVE, and being held this morning at 1188, just 3 cents down, not even 1/4% down. Folks, that's very unusual. I'm just going to point that out to you right now. That's very unusual for a stock to only go down that little bit. And it's actually just gone green. It just changed. The bid is 1188 and the ask was 12 something. There's a huge spread between the bid and the ask. It just jumped up to 12 something. MOVE, folks. Wow. Enter. The bid on MOVE is 1188 and the ask is 1227. Folks, listen. When this is going on, you can put bid orders in at 1189 or 1190 that might fill, and then put your sell orders in immediately after instead of 1227 at 1226. Just like that. Welcome to the... Todd says, welcome to Good Burger, home of the good burger. Welcome to Good Burger, home of the good burger. Can I take your order? Well, it's a little bit early for breakfast right now for a burger, but do you make anything that would be like a burrito-ish, burgery, a beef burrito, breakfast burrito? Todd, I'd like a breakfast burrito, and I want, all the meats and some mushrooms. If you use fresh mushrooms, a little bit of onion in there. Not much on the onion, though, just very light. Anthony Noto is on CNBC. Crypto time. Crypto. Thank you. I'm going to highlight that, Gwinnett. Boom. Pin message. I want everybody to know that Anthony Noto was on CNBC. This SoFi stock is really the gift that keeps giving. If you're smart enough to buy it every time that it's run down on the general overall market collapsing and get it to 8 or 9% discounted, because it never will be otherwise, then you're a genius to get in on that. I have Chinese symbols all over my Yahoo page. Chinese, folks. Oh, well, they just changed. All right. We're watching and we're waiting. Oh, yeah. We're running to 35 next, folks. That's where we're going next for SoFi. Yep. The next place, though, will be $35. We're going to go to 35 so Anthony Noto can get his nice fat bonus. Just give me a moment here, please. All right. It's time to run like the wind. Doc Airlines says they added crypto. SoFi, David was lying. Ah, yeah, baby. SoFi. SoFi rolls out crypto trading for retail customers, ladies and gentlemen, 9 minutes ago. Well, we all knew it was coming, folks. We all knew it was coming. By the way, all market trends are green this morning. It's a good day to be involved in investing. SoFi roll out crypto trading for retail customers. This story by David Hollerith, senior reporter at Yahoo Finance. Yes. Fintech bank SoFi rolled out crypto trading to retail customers on Tuesday, Veterans Day. The move set the pace as the first of several national banks planning similar moves in the coming months. We're the first of several national banks. The first. SoFi, the first of several national banks. All right. Beautiful. SoFi previously gave customers the ability to buy, sell, and hold crypto through its app, but it agreed to shutter that service 2 years ago. And I know why. It was done because they needed to, because of banking regulations. They had a bank charter, and bank charters were not allowed to do such things, so they discontinued for a while. And that was why they stopped doing Bitcoin, because they had to protect their bank charter. And it wasn't permitted at that time. And of course, we had laws being changed, bills got passed, and the next thing you know, banks are coming into Bitcoin, into crypto. And well, there we are. Yep, very, very nice. Starting Tuesday, select retail customers can trade Bitcoin, Ethereum, and other crypto assets. The plan is for all of SoFi's 12.6 million customers to gain access before the end of the year. All right. Today marks a pivotal moment when banking meets crypto in one app. Yes! SoFi CEO Anthony Noto said in a press release statement, critical to give our numbers a secure and regulated way to step into that space. I got to get rid of this right here. It looks like, believe it or not, I just deleted off. Yes, no, that's what this was, just him talking. But anyway, so there you go, ladies and gentlemen. Yep. It's critical to give our members a secure and regulated way to step into the future of money, Noto added. Biden-era regulators largely discouraged banks from delving into crypto because he was old and outdated and scared and afraid of any change. Just like so many there in the offices of the government that run this whole country of ours, a bunch of old Old people with old thinking and old ways and old. Out with the old, in with the new. Let's get term limits taken care of and get them out of there. Kick them out of there before they're rolling them out in wheelchairs, drooling and having, seizures and having moments of McConnellism. Okay? Let's get rid of these folks. They're too old to be running this country. They're too old. They're set in their old ways. Oh, we can't let banks do crypto. Oh, no, that would just be, no. And then you got this guy who's out there talking. He says, well, the way I feel about it is that there's also something, there's a lot going on right now. And we need to, as the Democrats, we need to step up to the, Mitch, are you all done now? Anything else you want to say? What's up with that? You all saw it, right? These people, they're too old. They're too set in their old ways. They need to get out of there, man. Get them out of there. Let them go around and be public speakers and make all the money that way. They don't have to get rich off the stock market with their inside information. Let's just let them get on out of there and give them short-termer. Anthony Noto is on CNBC, ladies and gentlemen, just in case you didn't know. Anthony Noto was a graduate of West Point Military Academy. That's right. He's a Ranger. That's right. Yes, that's right. Yeah, that's right. He's very strategic. He's a strategic individual. He's militarily minded and he's strategic. Strategy. Have a strategy. Here when we're trading, we've got a strategy. Limit our exposure. Wade in and then get out when the time is right. Wade in. The water gets nice and high, and then we pull the plug and we get out. We splash around in the tank a while when the water's all full, and then we sell it all. So SoFi, I put up a thumbnail today about the shorts. They're all in shock. They're like, oh, shit, it's crypto already. Couldn't they wait until the end of the year? And no, it's already out. No, they're not waiting on it. Now, this morning, I'm trying to trade some stocks. And I've got my eye on a few this morning. But as I told you here on this channel, ladies and gentlemen, from now on, I'm not going to be holding stocks at all after the closing bell. They'll all be sold at 8 p.m. So, of course, being that I made that promise to everybody, I'm going to stick with that. But last night I did not sell by 8 p.m. because, I got engaged in doing other activities, and I got them all done, but I didn't get my positions sold off. So this morning I'm trying to sell them off, and we're not having any luck. Charles Schwab isn't working this morning, so Charles Schwab got a little problem going on here. I'm going to just try and sell all, and it still doesn't recognize I'm selling all. So I'm going to try to review a limit order to sell this morning right now, some of it, 100 shares, and I'm just going to drop my price even by a penny, and we'll go right here and try and see if I can sell review order on Charles Schwab and place an order. And no, we cannot place an order on Charles Schwab today. So I'm not sure whether we ought to even be doing this. If I can't place an order here on Charles Schwab today, then I'm just going to play music all day. I'm up right now on the position. I'm up $30.99, but they're not letting me trade it. They're not letting me sell it for some reason. Not one share. So I'm not sure what's going on with Charles Schwab this morning. Well, it doesn't, I'd like to look at BBAI, but even if I did, I couldn't buy it apparently. Charles Schwab isn't working. Maybe they didn't get the memo that the market was going to be open today. BBAI, it's been dropping like a rock for a month, and it doesn't look good. It's 32% down over the last month. I'm not interested. That trend is not good. I'm wearing my same shirt as I had yesterday because I want to, thank the veterans in our stream, in our tank today, the veterans and their family members who may have been veterans of the past. And yeah, that BBAI looks absolutely horrific. As a matter of fact, let's see what it's doing this morning in the pre-market, but that chart looks absolutely disgusting. And if you make money on this today, you should get it and get out. In and out. Okay? I see it's up 17%. So I'd rather buy it tomorrow morning when it's safer. Okay? The downside risk of a stock up 17% is much higher than the downside risk of a stock tomorrow morning that gets shaken out and is down 7 or 8% when they fleece it out the next morning. So I appreciate you calling it out, but for me, it's a stock for the next day. Someone, CI called out one yesterday, GETY. I just want to take a look at GETY real quick. Up huge yesterday, GETY, I guess. I put an italics by it for a reason. CI called this one out. CI called this one out. And I'll try and look at the 5-day chart on it. Well, it's down 12% over the last 5 days, so I'm not sure why I really was directed towards this stock. And man, wow, folks, take a look at this. Look at this stock, folks. This is a day trader stock right here. But it is only trading, ladies and gentlemen, in about a 10 and 20 cent range. But just look at this. Let me just point out something to you. Right here, that price is $1.82. That price right there up at the top, that price is $1.82, okay? $1.82, and then they dropped it to $1.70. It's $1.69. So they dropped it 13 cents. Okay. So from here to here is 13 cents. And then they ran it back up from this price here of 169. They ran it back up. So 13-cent drop and ran it back up to 176, 7 cents. So now you got a 13-cent drop plus 7, which is 20 cent move, then 7 back down is 27, then 10 cents, you got a 37-cent move, 5 cent down, you got 42-cent move, 8 cent up, you got a 50-cent move, 10 cents down, are you with me? You got a 60-cent move. You got a 65. You got a 70, 75. You got a 8-cent move. You're at 83-cent move. 5-cent move, or maybe 3-cent move. So 86, 89, 4-cent move. You're at 94-cent move. 3-cent move. You're at 97. 2-cent. You're at 99-cent move. 10-cent drop. I'm going to guess this is 10 cent. Let me look at the price. 172. And I bet you this is 162 or 159. 164. 8-cent drop. Now you're at $1.08. You're at $1.08 move today already on this stock. And you get it from 164.48 up to this price, 180. 15-cent rise. Man, you're up $1.15 on this stock. And then you get an 8-cent drop. See, it's half of the 15 cent, then 8-cent drop. Man, this thing, by the end of the day, and then you got 6 cents up and 8 cents down and 10 cents up and 10 cents down and 6 cents up and 6 cents down, and you got 2 cents up and then 8 cents down and then 10 cents up and then 10 cents down and then 10 cents up and 10 cents down and 8 cents up and 8 cents down. And by the end of the day, folks, you've got a $2 swing. All right? Okay, Thinkorswim is working. Let me see. Well, I believe Thinkorswim is working. Charts. I mean, the CMBM's doing the same thing right now. Doing the same thing. That price right there, 224. Then they run it up here to 237, 238. 14 cents up, 20 cents down. That's 34. 20 cents up, 54. 20 cents down, 74. 10 cents up, man, 84. 8 cents down, 92. Same thing with this, man. Same thing. But the heartbeat of America is right here on this line. This is all capitulated now. Everything's converged together. CMBM. 200, though, steadily moving in a downward direction. So that's not why I wanted to stay in it anymore. I wanted to see that 200 flatten out and rise, and it may still yet, but I decided to move it. And now this morning I tried to sell off the rest, and it won't let me sell it. Charles Schwab. So let's just log out here. Maybe I'll just re-log in. Maybe it just needs to. So account, positions, and I'm up $16 today. And I'm only holding one stock that I've sold almost all of. And this morning I'm trying to sell it. So I'm going to go over here and try to sell 100 shares. The good till cancel plus extended. And the weird thing is here, they're not showing the bid and the ask. Well, let's just try and place an order here. And it just freaking won't place an order, folks. It just won't do it. So Charles Schwab is definitely having issues this morning. Charles Schwab cannot function this morning. The rest, my internet is all working, but Charles Schwab will not function. I cannot get an order to be placed. We'll try it again. Let's just try 50 here. 50 shares limit. And it's raised it to 225 now. So I'm going to go 224, good till cancel, plus extended, review order, and place it. And it won't do it. Wow. I guarantee you I'm still sitting on 713 shares of this stock. Yep. Nanya Business, great time to buy. Yep, Santa Rally. Well, let's take a look at some other stocks we've got our eyes on. This morning, a stock that I was meaning to sell last night, and I didn't get a chance to sell, so I'm up 4% this morning on this, DVLT. You saw me buy this yesterday, and this went down quite a bit. Now, I didn't buy very much of this. I only bought like 100 shares on one account, and it's only 24 cents a share, so I didn't put a lot of money into this. But it's down 7% this morning. RUBI, they're still killing it. Now you know why I only bought 100 shares of this. Now, let's just log out of this stupid thing. It's not working. Let's log out. Right now, it won't let me sell anything. So I'm done. I'm going to log out of this stupid thing. And let's go see if one of my other accounts is working today. Let's go see. I have no idea what's going on. The fundamentals of it. So you guys are going to have to give me a moment here just to get logged on here. And in case you're wondering who it is you're with, this is Catfish Tyler. And I day trade stocks, teaching people how to go in at the lows and get out at the highs. All right. So let me try logging in here on another account. And of course, I have the cat lock on. Okay, it looks good. Log in. Give me just a moment because I'm going to have to get a text here. In case you're not aware of it, my thumbnail is about the shorts going into freak out mode because SoFi just announced crypto, launching crypto today. They're not launching it to all of their clients as of yet. It's kind of just a select group of crypto folks. They're sending out, if you will, sort of a test, if you will, I guess, a little bit of a test. So that's the good news for SoFi today. Crypto is out. Please give me a moment. I'm going to jump over here and get this code off my phone, which I'm streaming from. So once I get this passcode to get into Charles Schwab, I'll be right back. And hopefully, while I go get this passcode, YouTube doesn't shut off my channel and update my channel, which they often love to do. They're monitoring me, folks. And when I say, hey, I'll be right back, I got to get this code, they update my channel. So let's see if we can stay. Hold on. Hey, I'm still here. But see, now I'm on to them. They've done it to me. YouTube's done that to me, what, 3 or 4 or 5 times? And I'm on to them now. So when I go over now, I tell people, hey, I might be right back, because YouTube likes to do their little updates of my channel when I step away for a moment. No, I'm here. All right, so just hold on here. Account positions. And you'll just give me a second here. All right. And then we've got, so let's go see if I can sell any here on this account, CMBM. Click on this. Sell. Let's go see if we can sell any CMBM here. So I got 200. Let's just put all, sell all. And again, when I click on sell all, it isn't recognizing it. Then when I click on sell all, nothing happens. So let's just try 200. Limit. Good till cancel plus extended hours. It's saying 226 now. So it keeps rising. So let's just try and sell 50. Review order. Nothing. Nothing happening. Won't place the order. Charles Schwab, what are you doing? Well, this really stinks. Now, also, I'm up pretty nice this morning on my DVLT. I'm up nicely on DVLT, and it won't let me. It won't let me sell and make a profit. Let's try DVLT. I got 200 shares. Is that right? No, I've got 360 shares. Sell. Let's just try 60. Because it's up this morning, 4% almost. Limit. It's saying the bid is 169, the ask is 170. So they're actually showing numbers up there, unlike they are in CMBM. Review order. Wow. So something's going on with CMBM, folks. Something's going on with CMBM, I'm guessing. And that makes me very glad that I sold all that I did yesterday. So let's change this to good till canceled plus extended. Let's see if that fills. All right. So that DVLT order just went in. Okay, review order and place it. Let's see what happens here. So we're having no trouble here executing orders on DVLT apparently. And so I'm selling and making a little bit of money on that because I'm up about 4%. And I did fill at 169. And so that's good. Sold 60 at 169. And then 50 at 168. But what is going on with CMBM? Let's try and sell it again here. Good till canceled plus extended. Limit order. And see, here's the thing. They're not showing on CMBM. They're not showing a bid ask. Let's just try and sell 50 shares. Limit. Good till canceled plus extended. The weird thing is the number keeps changing that they give me as a suggested sell price. So something's going on. I'm going to put this in review order, and it won't do it. It will not execute an order on CMBM. Let me get over here to the news on CMBM summary page, refresh. Price is showing 226 in after hours. Now in pre-market, now 225. Someone's trading the damn thing. Someone's trading it, folks. I can see orders on CMBM and the time and sales still going through. They're not doing shit here. And they're showing right now it just sold 227.68 in the after hours. What's going on here? Sell 50 shares. I'm raising it to 226. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order. Nothing happening. Nothing happening. All right. I got you. Closing the browser, which I hate to do because I got all these damn other things lined up across here, and they're all for specific purposes and reasons, and I don't like doing this, but I'm going to close a freaking browser. See, incognito shouldn't matter. I'm streaming. I'm going through a VPN. It shouldn't matter. All right, we're going to go up here And they don't have incognito on this one here. They have private window. In private browsing. All right. Log in. Hold on a minute here. Okay, let me get the security code. And hopefully they won't disconnect my stream while I jump over here and get this security code. Hold on. All right, we're going in. Okay, we're back in on the account. CMBM. Click on it. Come over here. Sell. Sell all feature still doesn't work. Flock Woo, hello. You got 45 minutes till New York Stock Exchange opens. Thank you to all the veterans. Yes, definitely. Wayne, thank you for that comment. So let's just try 100 shares. Limit order. I'm not seeing any bid or ask prices up there. No bid or ask, so you don't even know where to put the order in. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. And nothing. You guys, I need you back in my music. You haven't been tuned in. Sorry, man. I've been so busy, though, here. There's been a lot going on in this family unit. Well, I can't sell anything on Charles Schwab anymore. But that's not true because it let me sell another stock. It's letting me sell other stocks. It let me sell some DVLT. And I'm in private mode. Brave Browser is the crypto one. You get paid. Oh, cool. Brave Browser. Dude, close the browser, clear cookies, cache. All right. And the one thing I didn't do after I closed the browser, so let me log off now. Hold on. Log off. And I'm going to close this. And I'm going to close this. Close this. All right. I've closed the browser. Now I'm going to go down here, hit Windows R. I'm going to hit prefetch. Okay. I'm going to click on this, click Control A, get them all selected, click delete. And there they go. Do this for all and click skip. All right, that one's done. Come down and click the Windows button, R, temp to EMP. Got it. Going in on temp. Okay. Collect one of the files. Control A for all. Delete. Okay, those are all gone. Go down here, Windows button, R, % temp, 1%. Okay. Click one of the files, click Control A and delete. Bye-bye. Come over here, do this for all, skip. Do this for all and skip. And that should do it. All right, that's gone. Now I'm going to come down here in the search window and type in delete browsing history and delete. Deleting all. And click apply and OK. And last but not least, we come down here and disk cleanup. It says clean up system files. Now calculating. And we're zippity doo-dah here. And that's done. And now, yes, clear all those. Delete. And now it's deleting all those. And we will have this thoroughly cleaned out now. There'll be nothing here left. Everything will be empty. Everything will be cleared. And I'm not going to restart the computer, although I probably should. And you know what? Why not? I am going to restart it. I'm just going to freaking restart it here. But before I do, let me go down here to this and make sure I save this data. There we go, on my spreadsheet. Yes, I'll need it. Why you ask that question? And I'm going to log off of my Thinkorswim. Goodbye. Log off. And then I'm going to come down here and close this file, save, and close. So everything is shut down now. ESPN, my VPN off. Now, restart. And we got plenty of time to do this. We still got plenty of time, 38 minutes before the market opens up. And for those of you that don't know, all the procedures I just went through is a great way to clear up. I always do a restart 15 minutes before New York Stock Exchange opens or my PC acts up. You doing it the old-fashioned way. Yep. I'm old-fashioned. I trade the old-fashioned way, too. Never dive into a stock. Never put all your money in at once. Never invest it all at a certain price you think is the low. So many mistakes so many people make. They just don't understand. They'll learn the hard way, though. They'll learn the hard way. SoFi today announcing crypto. And as you can see, one of our members, Ms. Colebrook, notified us all that Anthony Noto was on CNBC this morning. It's saying right now that a backup is recommended. Protect your files if anything happens to your PC. Your data will be saved in the cloud. Do I want to save my data in the cloud? I'll skip it for now. Anyway, I have all the stuff on this computer over onto a separate hard drive, 2 terabyte storage unit. So I'm not worried about anything on this computer getting removed. All right, so she's restarting right now. She's all fired up. She looks like she's ready to go. First thing we're going to do first is we're going to come up to ExpressVPN and engage ExpressVPN. And she's logging on to ExpressVPN right now. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Ignition, and we have liftoff. Okay, ExpressVPN is on. Next, we go down here to our browser, and we're going to go into the private browsing mode. As suggested, incognito, new window in private window. Now we're going to go new in private window, Charles Schwab. Charles Schwab login. There we go. And now we're going to log in Charles Schwab. And we're going to put in this right here, and we're going right there, and that looks good. And log in. All right, here we go, folks. The cloud of smoke, poof, gone, XT. Yeah, I'm 28 and learned the hard way. Now I'm all in on small cap, decentralized cryptos, and proof of work. None your business. Is it you that said last week, thank you so much for showing me about the percentages because you've been using your percentages now on crypto and it's really working for you? Was that you that said that? All right, let's get a code now on our phone. Gonna get him to send us a password. All right. So here we go. We're going to hopefully, let's keep our fingers crossed here. I'll be right back, folks. I'll be right back. All right. All right. Let's keep these fingers crossed, folks. Let's get in here and start trading. It's already let me sell DVLT. That's what I'm having trouble understanding. Why is it letting me sell one stock? Won't let me sell another. Okay, so we're going to click on CMBM. And sell. So this is the trouble I'm having. I'm having trouble selling any of this morning, and we'll show you so you guys can all chime in. So we go over here to sell, and I want to sell all. So the first thing is when I'm up here, and I guess the first thing I need to do here, hold on a second, is I need to open up YouTube and make sure you guys can see everything properly. So let's do that. YouTube. Sign in. Oh, geez. No, because I'm in private mode here. Yike. New tab. No, I don't want a new tab in private. I want to go out of private. New window. Okay, here we go. YouTube. And here I should not have to sign in. It should know, yep, I don't have to sign in. View your channel. And we're going to go down to our live stream. Look at this, folks. 4.12 million views. 4.12 million. We're getting up there, folks. Wow. All right. Let's go over here to live. And there we are. The SoFi, the shorters are freaking out because we got ourselves a... All right. Yes. Okay, there we are. We're streaming and you guys can see everything. Nice. Let's put this down here. Let's close this out. All right, so you guys can see everything. Looks like the camera's not too focused in. We're clicking sell here. But you can see when I come into this screen here, sell all, it will not automatically fill sell all. So that's a problem right off the bat. It should let me engage that, and it does not. Now also, if I go over here to trade and order status, right here on the word all, if I put in CMBM, all right, beautiful, I love you. Open. When are you coming home? Where are you going? All right. Love you. Bye. So there's no open orders on this stock, preventing me from selling this stock, first of all. Okay. It shouldn't be any open orders preventing me from selling. So let's review this order. Order type is going to be limit. We're going to do good till cancel plus extended hours. I want to sell them all. Review order and nada. Nothing. Nothing will happen. And I just sold DVLT, no problem. No, I've sold this. I bought and sold this stock in after hours before and in the pre-market. None of your business says, I think CMBM don't want your bag at low cost. They want to buy it back higher. Yeah. Good morning, Ben Domindio. Good morning. Your sell word is red color. Anyway, let's just go back to account positions. So we come over here. Yeah, my sell word is red. That's right. That means you're selling. If you go over here and you want to buy, you know what? I'm going to try and buy one share just for the hell of it. Good till cancel plus extended. Try and buy quantity one share limit. And here's another thing. It's not giving me a price of the stock. It says 223.24. So let me try and sell it at 2.22. Or try and buy it. I'm sorry, 2.24. I'm going to go over the current price, 224. So I'm going to try and buy one share at 224. Review order. Schwab's financial relationships with fund companies. Nothing can be done here this morning with CMBM. I can't buy it. I can't sell it. I don't know what to tell you, folks. I don't know what's going on. Well, the latest bill to end government shutdown is awaiting the final House vote. So we're going to hopefully end the government shutdown today. All right. So now I'm going to be loading in my YouTube stuff. And we've got to find my sounds. So train whistle. We've got to get that going. There it is. So we're going to have our train whistle for a future plane today when we get a running stock. And we're also going to get our YouTube running man $2,000 dividend checks coming to all of us, folks. And I have an agreement with Benny on this one. He doesn't need to be doing that. Just reduce our taxes and we'll be all better off. Reducing our taxes would be more effective for the real working Americans. Don't hand out checks to everybody. Just the ones should benefit that are paying in. So just reduce our taxes, okay? The ones that pay in should be the ones to benefit, not hand out $2,000 to everyone in America. That's not the process. I know you're winning over a lot of hearts doing that, and maybe that'll get you more votes in the third term. But let's give the people that are giving the money, not the people that are living off the system money, okay? Ho, 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 listen to this. Look at this, folks. SoFi Bank sells its entire stake in NVIDIA for $5.83 billion. What are they going to do with $5.83 billion? CNBC. Oh, SoftBank. Oh, my bad. Oh, I thought that said SoFi Bank. SoftBank. Okay, my bad. Whoa. Whew. Man, I'm glad I clarified that, man. I need to get better glasses. That looked like SoFi to me. That isn't, that's not SoFi, that's SoftBank. Emmanuel says, agreed, reduce our taxes. That's right. Forget about that nonsense of giving out $2,000 to all Americans. Let's cut our taxes instead. And the ones that pay in are the benefactors. That's the way it should be. I'm loading up all my sound effects again, folks. I got to get my sound effects here. Mortgage rates fall off a cliff to 4.60 APR. Mortgage rates jump over there to SoFi and refinance, folks. Mortgage rates fall off a cliff. My mortgage rate is 3.25%. Hey, our guy Kyle is saying a huge market rotation. So I'm just click on this because I know he tracks money market funds. And I'm not going to show his video in entirety. I'm just going to stop at a certain point and comment on his video. Okay, YouTube? So even though I'm going to show a little bit of this guy's video, I'm not going to show it all. And looks like he's showing a few SoFi crypto fee sheet. So there's something about SoFi crypto right here. And but I want to look beyond that to some other numbers that he shows. This is where he covers short positions. This is where he covers big buys in aftermarket and black market, in the black market. Because his thumbnail said, what? SoFi, huge market rotation starting. Yeah, so I'm looking for the part where he's showing the money market funds money. So just give me a second here, folks. SoFi crypto sheet. When he talks about a huge rotation, he might be talking about money moving from the money market funds, and I don't see that yet here. Nope, he's just, and I don't see anything showing the money market. Well, I'll see if I can find it. Hold on, folks. Hold on, folks. Money market graph. Images. So these are money market funds over the last few years since 1990, and they're just building. And we need to see that change, folks. We need to see money get out of this money market and start getting back into the stock market. And maybe this is what I want right here. Yeah. Short-term fund monitoring, money market fund investment holdings by asset type. This is it. This is the one I'm looking for. This is the chart I'm looking for right here. Yeah. Yeah. This is what I want. And you can see the money flowing into these money market funds and flowing in and flowing in and flowing in. We need a reversal. We need to see a rotation. We need to see this change. We need to see this start to drop some. This is not good. Over $7 trillion now into money market funds right now. There's the 1 year. They just keep coming in on this on the money market fund, folks. It's sort of a safety net, if you will. This is over the last 10 years. You know, when the money like this, when the money starts coming back into the market like it did right here, man, everything goes up. The prices of everything runs up, folks. And we need to see that again. Hold on. Now, also, money flow can be monitored. Money flow. And maybe it's on here. So money flow. Aha. So we are starting to see money flow. Momentum is starting to build here, folks. We've got some money flowing back into the market here. We're starting to see some momentum here rising. Looks very good right now, money flow. Momentum indicator, folks. And also, I want to see, hold on. Hold on a second here. And let me see if I can find another source for this money flow. Maybe this will be a better one. No, 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 no. Nope. Let's try Market Chameleon. This is a fairly good source. Nope. Man, oh man. Well, money flow is definitely moving into the market. I wish I could find that one channel that let's look down here for bookmarks. History. There we go. Just give me a second here, folks. Let me see if I can find this money flow here. Markets, here we go. Hold on. Markets, research, saved orders, no. Oh, here we go. Market research, nope. Man, I sure hope I can find this. Well, let me try money flow here. Just type it in for a search. Money flow. Money flow. All right, here we go. Nope. Well, shucks. I'm not finding what I want to find here, really, because let me try this. Take this off. Money flow chart. Market. Just give me a second here. Trading view. This might be it here. Dang. Nope. Money flow index. That's what I want, though. That is what I want. Money flow index. And I got to put chart. Come on, let's find this dang thing. Because I want to see money moving back into this market from this money flow index that I'm looking for. So I appreciate your patience while I try and locate this, because this is a valuable tool. Doggone it. Let me look here. Maybe this will be it. Well, I can't find it that way. Sorry, folks. I thought I'd be able to find it, but I am just having all kinds of trouble finding this money flow indicator that I used to always save and have. But I'll do my research and I'll find it again, and I will find this money flow. It's a valuable tool to use, and I, Dow, Nasdaq. Let me try this. And CB, whatever it is. And let me go over here. Oh, let's get this CB off of it. Search. Hedge fund tips. Where's the money flowing? Man, I sure would like to find this again. Because I always like to track, is money coming in to the market during this week, recently or out? But this isn't it. Shoot. Well, shucks, folks. I'm not going to waste any more time on this because I thought I could easily find this, but I'm having all kinds of trouble finding it. Money flow graph is what it really is. It's not a chart. Money flow graph. Search. Money flow, all indexes. Man, I can't believe I cannot find this one again. Why is it so hard? It's always been easy for me to locate before in the past. Jeez. It does. I just stored. This is the one that I just stored, favorites. And it does look like this one. This is what the chart looks like. Favorites bar. Money flow funds. Okay. And here we go. Can't reach this page. Oh my gosh, people. What a day. What a day. Money market funds. You're not connected to the internet. Lovely. What a day, folks. Well, this is the chart right here. All right. And it's showing a lot of money has been flowing into these money markets, folks. We need this to stop. Office of Financial Research. This is the site I did. Looks like I'm not connected to the internet. Ugh. Wow. What a day. Yes, Jeff Presley, happy Veterans Day. Exactly. We've had several. Check out OSCR. Well, you know what? I'd really love to, but right now my internet has decided to stop working. It says down here, no internet. Now it says connected, secured. So we're back and connected now. Let's get back on. Get signed back on here. There we go. We're all back on again. Yay. And however, we are not able to. Yeah, this is what I was looking for. Look at all this money coming into these money market funds. It sucks. We need to get out of there. We need them to take it and put it back in the stock market, folks. And overview. Let me take a look at this. Man, just all this money flowing into the money markets. We need to get it out of there. But this is the site. This is where I want to be for money market funds. And that is it. That's where you get that information. Let's get over here now and see if we have any luck at all getting into Charles Schwab Thinkorswim. You guys have to give me a minute to get logged in here. Turn on my light here. And good morning, everybody. It's Catfish Tyler. Welcome to the tank. BBAI plus 20% and going. I saw it, Burrito King, but we don't buy stocks that are up like that. We buy them tomorrow when they fleece them out. We buy them in the morning. I've already got it written down. And BBAI, tomorrow buy. We don't buy stocks that run up 20%. That's a bad idea. We buy stocks that get fleeced out the next day in the morning. All the newbies that got in that stock today, they'll get washed out in the morning, and that's when we buy, and then it turns and runs. So trying right now to log in here to Thinkorswim, and we've got 2 minutes till the market opens. Unfortunately, my internet decided to come back on. Good morning, JP Panic. Salmon Slayer. Okay, let me get logged in here. And send a mobile notification text message. All right, we got 1 minute till the market's going to open, and unfortunately, my Thinkorswim is going to get logged in here right now. They're going to send me a password. So let me get this passcode, and I'll be right back. And we're logged in. And maybe, just maybe, Charles Schwab will let me log in here. And I see my stream there on another page. And here we are. We're logging in right now. And here's where we are on our... All right, let's see if we can trade this stock. CMBM. Will they let me sell it while the market is open? Let's see if I can sell any shares of CMBM while the market is open, which I'm presuming it is opening right now. Let's try and sell 100 shares at market price, review order, and let us place it. And we got an order placed. Yay! We've got an order placed. Success, success, success. We've got an order placed. And let's go look at trade order status. And drum roll. Oh, lovely. Well, I hope CMBM goes up because I just placed an order to buy 100 shares. Let's try and sell now. And first, let's look at the trade order status. I guess I should have looked at that first. It defaulted what I did last, which was a buy. I tried to buy one share, remember? I tried to buy one share, so it defaulted to a buy on me, and I didn't know it. But now the bid is 220. The ask is 225. And my order just filled at 223.65. All right? And so now we're going to come over here. Sell all. And the price is down 2.41%. So that's not a big, and sell all does not work. Yeah, it does work. It just said sell all. And so let's just see if we can get lucky here and sell it for more than we did. So we're going to do 100 shares at a time. 100 shares at a time we're going to sell. And we're going to start off at the numbers that ask is 325. I already saw 327 this morning. 227. So I'll try and sell 100 shares at 227 during the day. Review order and place it. And it looks like it is placing this order now. I always go half. Why do you, hey, B.O. Bosnoff, we don't let people here who are children. I'm sorry. We have to have adults here. This is an adult channel. You won't be allowed to be here. We have to have only adults. Or at least even young people can be here, but they have to behave like adults. And then they can stay. But if you're an adult and you act like a child, you cannot stay. So thanks for visiting, but please go find some Square Pant Bob or whatever, SpongeBob SquarePants to engage in, or maybe you like Teletubbies. I don't know. Shalal Hassan, buy 1,000 goes up, sell 500, keep 500. All right. All right, so here we go. And Dad, blame it, man. I'm out of this thing. All right, I'm out of CMBM, and I probably have like 15 shares of that left. Account positions. Let's go look at it now. And yep, I got 113 positions of it left, and it isn't going to sell. So this trade order status, I'm going to get rid of. Here we go. And I was under the mistaken belief that I had already sold all of this, and I had not. So I'm out of it now. And we're going to find a runner, folks. We're going to find a freaking runner. Review order and place it. Goodbye. The last shares. Edit. 113 shares are going to be gone. Adios. Review order and place it. Okay, so now we got some money to invest. You guys pick out one that's running, and we'll get in on it. Let's find a nice one to run today. Let's go over here to. Hold on just a second. I'm going to reduce this page screen down now. We're out of everything. I'm basically out of everything, folks. My positions held by this account are now 0. I have no positions held. And we're going to find us one to get in on, though. That's for dang sure. We're going to find us one to get in on, and it's going to go up just like we did with Piyush Bhakta last week and go up 400%. Now write a call option. What about CMTL? Let's go over and look at it. CMTL. That looks good out of the gate. Good price, too. The only problem is the ask is 320, and I usually, believe it or not, I usually sell at the 20 mark because I've seen many times the stock go from 20 and drop right back down to the 3, from 320 down to 3, even 297. 320 is usually a sell number, okay? Watch and see if I'm not right when it gets to 320, if it doesn't pull back down to 311, 313, 308. 320 is usually a sell number, so that's dissuading me from getting in on it right now. I like the look of it. I like the look of it. You know, that's the stock that he just called out, and that looks good. But unfortunately, it's at 320. And that's a problem. I sell at 320. And if you own this stock, you should sell some here, I would suggest, and then put your buy orders back in as low as 308 to 311. Ben DiMedio, I got you. Currency Brutus says, Neo. Kim Hoy, me Noi. See, they're attacking it down right there, right now. Boom. Right off that 320. There's the fall. That's why you don't do that. Let's go over and look at Neo. Neo's got a crossover of the 200-day moving average. The current price just crossed over the 200, and the 5-day just moved over, and the 10-day right now, orange, is trying to cross over as well. All three are trying to cross over. Now, usually at this point, there will be a very big effort to stop this, okay? You'll see some red candlesticks coming in right down here to try to keep this from happening, because this is a triple crossover, folks. They don't want to see that happen. They don't want to see all these averages crossing over the 200, so they're very resistant to that. They want to try to stop that, everybody. Stop it, stop it, stop it. Nip it in the bud is what they're trying to do right here. NIO at 693, trying to nip it. Now, I'd like to, so far SoFi sort of stable until, yep. Let's look at SoFi right now. Oh, yeah. The little pre-market rundown before the open, the small rise, the second small. This is going to be, we'll see if they can get it down lower than it was here before, or if it doesn't, if that's resistance again. Right here, double bottom, 30-20, folks. Can you believe it? It's gone to 25 and back to 30 and down to 26 and back to 30. And this is when it's going to go to 35. SoFi, crypto got announced today, folks. SoFi, crypto today. SoFi announced the release of crypto today. And Anthony Noto, thanks to Ms. Colebrook, let us know that SoFi had Anthony Noto on CNBC this morning. CMBM 214. Yeah, I just sold all of my shares of CMBM. I don't hold a single share of it in any account anymore. I'm done. And I'm ready to move that money over onto a runner. VCIG. Let's go look at it. Trouncing. No. Double bottom on it. Coming at it hard. Pushing it down. Just took it into the red, in fact. Just took it into the red. CMBM. I got out. All right. Well, folks, whoops. Sorry about that. There we are. All right, we're ready to find a runner, folks. Let's find us a good one now. And I did like the look of that one that was just called out. Now, I need to just give me a second here, folks. Danielle, also, Kat, if I sold everything, I'd be like 35,000 down. So I can't do it. I had some opportunities yesterday, but wasn't able to take them. Shit. Well, let me explain if I can. And hopefully this will help you a little bit. So, Kim, what stock is it that you were down so much on? If you don't mind my asking, which stock is it that you're down so much on, Kim? Nocturnal Night, hello there. Raiders Fan 6, hey there. SoFi, is it an add to the position today? Well, it certainly could be if you want to hold it long term, because it's going to be at $35 and then it's going to go to 40 and then 45 if you're going to hold long. Day trading, it would not be my suggestion. Now, let's look at NEO here. And give me a second here, folks, because I want to make sure you guys can see my screen, because sometimes it tends not to show the whole screen. And I do see the whole screen now, so that's good. Just had to make sure we're seeing the whole screen. And right now I'm looking at NEO. Double bottom. See how hard they came at that when it was crossing over that 200, man? They had to stop that. They had to stop that. They had to stop it crossing that 200 day. And they did. They were very effective. They've run it down even lower to where it was before, when the market first opened. They're double bottoming it here. NEO on a double bottom right here. And let me write down this stock that someone just called out. NEO. And I always like to put down the person's name that called out these stocks as they come across here. So thank you for calling out NEO. I appreciate it. Check out OSCR, Eric M. OSCR, okay? OSCR. Eric, thank you for the suggestion. M. Eric M. OSCR. Whoa. Looking awesome. Yeah, and look at that. Look at the 5-day just bouncing off the 10-day. Both of them raising their pitch right here. What's the catalyst on this stock? Why the big jump? Let's look at the 20-day chart on this. Oh, man, this thing has been gotten big. Hey, listen, my friend, be very, very careful here. This could be a pump and dump. Be very, very careful. This could be a pump and dump right here. Very, very careful. And the man, look at this massive selling right here. Look at all that selling on this stock. Just now starting to break over on the 20-day. The 5-day is just breaking over the 10-day on this 20-day chart. Man. Let's look at the longer term even. Let's go to 180 days. Goodness gracious. Wow. 180-day low. This stock just hit a 180-day low, people. And look at all of the selling that's been going on. It's just a sea of red, a bloodbath of selling, man. Wow. Yike. I'm not impressed by that. That doesn't look good. This doesn't look good at all, man. Never try to catch a falling knife. And I'm going to tell you right now, OSCR, be careful, my friend. That is a falling knife. That's a falling knife. Be very, very, very careful about that stock. I would not venture in. No. Nope, nope, nope. Now I'm going to go look at DVLT. Down just a fraction this morning. Yep, they pulled it down, and it started to cross the 200, and they attacked it down too, see? See that? As soon as it was going to cross that 200, man, they cut that thing. This is the 180-day chart. Let's look at the 1 day. And that thing's double bottomed once and twice. And here comes the climb. Man, and that 45 and 50 were really rising. The 200 was really rising. And right out of the gate, the major attack on this. And folks, it's starting to make its turn and come back up over the 10-day now. And this is DVLT. DVLT. I made a little bit on it yesterday. And we're going to come over here now. And we're going to come into this position. And I've got 6,754. I'm going to trade right now. Stocks and ETFs. And we want to do DVLT. DVLT. Enter. And I got 2 V's in there. Whoops. DVLT. Here we go. And it is currently just about even. It's down 1 penny in the red. I'm going to buy 100 shares. The reason I'm going to buy it is because of this chart graph right here, DVLT. And I'd really like to see this 5-day, instead of flattening here, come up over this 10-day right here. I want to see this 5-day come over this 10. And I see a big, big buy this morning right out of the gate, actually, for it to be falling for so long. And all these, even with the selling going on, there's pretty much equal buyers to sellers here. And here, more buyers than sellers by far at that point right there. Definitely more buyers than sellers on DVLT. Anybody else got any runners that are going off this morning? Cat, how about RR? All right, let's go look at it. Let's look at the longer term. No, Again, folks, these are falling stocks over the last 20 days, and you don't really ever want to try to catch a falling don't want to really try to drop money into a dropping stock like this. No. Even though it's at an attractive buy price at 366 right now, basically 366. That's the only advantage of it, is that it's at 366, a drop to 366. But I other than that, no. BBAI. Well, I can tell you right now if it's a falling knife or not. That's not a falling knife long term. 1 month, 2 months, 3 months, 4 months, 5. I'm sorry, it's not months. Oh, that's not a falling knife. That's no falling knife, folks. That's a short eating porpoise form right there. But listen, my friend. Look at the price. Don't even waste your time right now. Buy 10 shares. I listen. I'll tell you what. I'll take your word for it. BBAI. I'll take your word for it because I see it. I see it capitulating here. I see the 5-day has hit the 10-day, and now I want to look at it on the 1-day chart. One-day chart. But I don't buy stocks at 666, folks. That's a sell number. Let me explain. Let me explain. If this price up here was $7 or $8 and it went to $7.50 and it went to $6, and then if it was down here at 666, then I would buy it at 666. I would buy it at 666 if it was right there. But this has risen to 666, and that's a sell. Sorry, that's a sell. $666 is a sell, and if you said it was at 707, if you see early, 707 would have been a sell as well. 706, 7, and 8 are all sells. Yep, I see that. You should have sold there, folks. Look at this price right here this morning in the pre-market, 716. Sell, sell, sell. I'm going to have to come over here to my buy-sell cheat sheet because some people must have forgotten. But right up here, ladies and gentlemen, it says, like all get out, to sell 14, 15, 16, 17. Sell all that. Sell there. And you should have sold there this morning. You should have sold there, right there. Boom. You should have sold there, right there at that price. Right there. You should have sold. Let's go to the 1-day. Look at the high. 715, folks. And you should have been selling there. And then you get to buy back down here. Get to buy back after selling 715. You get to buy back at 644. Jeez. Nice. That's day trading, people. Now we come over here and watch. It's going to be aggressively tried to stop here again as it tries to come over this 50-day. Watch these red candlesticks suddenly appear. Watch all these red candlesticks now suddenly start appearing. Fair value estimate for BBAI is approximately 583. David Gill, no, I don't trade crypto. XRP is the only thing that I bought about a year ago, and I'm just not trading it. I just still have what I got. And I also have been telling people to go into XRP, but I've also been telling for 2.5 years when the price of Bitcoin was 16,000, I was telling everybody to scarf it up, scarf it up. I said it's going to go up to $100,000, and I told everybody why Bitcoin was going to do that. And a lot of people were smart and bought it at 16,000. I had people telling me that day that I was an idiot for telling people to buy Bitcoin at 16,000. 2 years ago, they were telling me I was an idiot. They said, you're an idiot, and you're going to cost a lot of people money. Janicky Walker, good morning to you. David Gill, I have 222 shares of XRP. You'll be glad you did, because XRP is going to become the modern man, the average Joe. That'll be where all that is done, XRP. Bitcoin, one of these times is going to, in the future, will just be for the upper tier of people. It won't be for the common man, but XRP is going to be. CMBM washed down to 205. Again, the thing could go back down to 60 cents. And I was sad that I believed that it could run back up and where all the volume was bought and the price, but all those people have lost way more than I did. Remember, I made a 450% gain on CMBM last week. So my little pullback that I had on it didn't affect what I really made on it as much. I mean, I lost out of the 2,400. I think I came down about 8. So I still made a nice profit on that stock. I still made about 13 or 1,400 on that CMBM. Kim Danielle, I had over 1,000. I sold some high. I want more, but it needs to get back beneath the $2, or if it goes into my profit. XRP, that is. I hear you. Yep. Very good. Eric says CART. And let me just look at this stock a little bit closer here. Okay, so we have a bona fide crossover occurring on this stock, BBAI. This is a bona fide crossover. And I'm going to pick up some of this. Buy 100 BBAI. There we go. And I'm going to buy 100 shares of this at 670. I'm going to go in. It broke 666, folks. That's why I'm going to buy it. And I'm going to come in at a buy order, a limit order of 669. And it's going up, folks, very nicely here. And I'm just going to go in market. Buy at market. And let's come in here with, instead of 150. And I see it's really running now, folks. Review order and place it. BBAI. I'll look at CART in a moment, but BBAI, folks, this is the chart on it. It's got a solid breakover of the 200 happening right now. And I can pull this out a little bit further so you can see it. BBAI is a stock that I just bought a little bit of. I'm not going in heavy. But I can clearly see this was washed out this morning, and we got buyers coming in, and we're crossing over the 200. Now, will they try to suppress this? Yes, they will try to suppress it. You'll probably see some red candlesticks coming in. But right now, I'm buying some of this BBAI on this hopeful crossover, and I hope to see other green candlesticks come on and push it up over this. Analysts like H.C. Wainwright and Company reiterated their buy rating on BBAI with a price target of $8. All right, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Well, I just bought some of it, and I'm going to buy some more. So just give me a second here, and I'll put in another order, trade order status. And so I just filled at 6. And look at it, back to 666 now. So I just bought 50, so I'm glad I did that. Duplicate order. And we're coming at market at 665. Review order, of course. Of course, they took it from 674 to 666, folks. Of course they did. And I just filled at 665. And now I'm going to buy again. Duplicate order. And I'm going to do a market order, review order, because I want to get my dollar cost average around 666. And I just filled at 66799. 66799. And I got a 665, a 667, and a 674. So that's good. And let's go in again. They're driving it down, folks. They're driving it down right now. Driving it down. 655 is what they're going for, folks. Review order and place it right here. 655. And I got a 657.5 there. And they're going for 655, folks. I promise you. Duplicate order. Review order and place it. The good call there, BBAI. 654, folks. I buy it, and as soon as I buy it, it gets absolutely battered down. As soon as I bought it, folks. Look at that. My first order, 674. This one, 20 cents lower in literally minutes. In just 3 minutes, folks, this thing fell 20 cents since I made a buy-in on it. God. Wow. Well, BBI is going to $8, though. Oh, yeah. BBI is going to $8. You guys can count on that. Oh, wow. UFG. Wow. Look at that BBAI just completely. I told you they'd come at it with a bunch of red candlesticks right on that 200-day. I told you. I should have listened to myself. Should have listened to myself that they were going to do that. Because they don't want it to break over the 200-day, folks. They don't want that. They're going to hit that like hell. 20-cent drop. Goodness gracious. Wow. Market review order and place it. And I just filled at 653.56. This motherfucker is still falling. God dang, man. This thing's still falling, folks. God. Oh, man. Alex, BBAI is not a falling knife. Do your due diligence, Alex. Ay, 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 ay. I'm learning my due diligence right now. Trust me. I'm learning all the due diligence I can take right now. I've due diligenced right up my ass. I have taken on the due diligence, my friend. I've done my due diligence this morning. I feel like I've over-diligized. I've over-diligized already, dadgummit. I'm diligulated. Trying to buy now at market here. Come on, man. Let's this dollar cost average this son of a bitch. Started at 674. Man, I'm only glad I bought 50 shares there. Man, I'm so glad I only bought 50 shares there. See, folks, this is a lesson to be learned. This is why you never, ever, ever dive into a stock. Never. Alex owes cat money, LOL. No, he doesn't. No, it's still a good pick long term. But shit, the thing's down to freaking $6.50 a share now. After I'm down 24 cents, and it's still falling, folks. It's still falling. It's still freaking falling. Every single order I've filled since he suggested it has been for less. Every one of them. And now we're down to 640s. Now we're down in the 640s, people. How far could it fall, Alex? Where am I supposed to buy it, Alex? You told me about it. Where am I supposed to buy it? How far is it going to fall? You should have told me that first. You should have said, hey, Tyler, this will be a great buy in a half an hour when it falls 40 cents. It's all right. I'll be okay. I'll be okay, my friend. Don't worry. I'll be fine. I'm dollar cost averaging down now, and I'm filling for 30 freaking cents less than I just bought it for about 10 minutes ago. That is a fall, folks. And I said to everybody, don't try to catch a falling knife. Never try to catch a falling knife. Oh, it's not falling, Catfish. You're wrong. Uh, oh my gosh. But I'm entertaining everyone. I hope you're being entertained anyway. And I hope you're learning something. I hope you're learning a valuable lesson. Yep. Yep. It's all for entertainment purposes. Everything I do here is to entertain and amuse people. But I can tell you one thing, the bid size is 6,500, 12,000, and the ask is 6. So I'm all right. Let me just keep petering away at it. I'll be fine. Chip, chip, chip at it. Chip at it. Chip. I'm chipping, ladies and gentlemen. I'm chipping at it. Chipping away. Chip it away. Chip it away now. Chip it away. Chip it away. Chip it away now. Chip it away. Chip it away. Chip it away now. I should have known when the price was up 17% when I bought it. And this is not Catfish standard practice, folks. I just want you all to know, all of you that are watching right now, this is not my standard practice. I buy stocks when they fall to the bottom. I do not buy stocks when they're up 17% usually. But I have to tell you, he sounded very convincing when he said the price target was $8, but someone else didn't hear that. They thought it was worth $6.48. And that's where I'm buying now, believe it or not. Limit order, market. And it's still freaking falling. It's still falling. Now the bid is 647. Now, I want you guys to see something. There's a strategy to this, okay? And I'm not going to be trading on the price. I'm trading on the percentage gain. Look at that percentage gain. And I will place this order when it goes in my figure. 1366. Let's see if we see that number or less. There it is again. Let's see if it improves from there or gets lower than 1366. $13.66, folks. Stockwizard says buy BBAI at $6. Well, that's not what Alex just told me about 20 minutes ago. And now I'm buying it. I'm buying it right now. I'm in. I just bought more. And it's not going to go to $6. Nope. That's it. 652.76. And I got 640, I got 647, 648, 647, 651, now 652. Back to 647 now. Good God. This is atrocious. Review order. Watch the percentage gain, folks. I'm going by percentage gain. I am not going by the price of the stock. Alex, hey man. No, I like I said, I'm here to teach people, and they can all learn from my follies, if you will. And this isn't anything overly concerning to me. I'm not overly concerned. I'm not in a dilemma. I'm in no fear at all. I have no worries. And I'm buying right there, down 13.82. And when I see it drop into the 13s, I'll keep clicking that buy order. All right, that's what I'm looking for. When I see it hit the 13s, and unfortunately, I missed it when it just did hit it. But I'm ready to keep supporting it, and I believe you. I believe it could go as high as that. But right now, I'm hoping to see one more order in the 13% up instead of 14s. And here it is. Bam, I just got it right there. And I just filled that 498 duplicate order. And I'm ready. Review order. And look at the percentage gain now. 1306 now. 13 now I'm in right there. Just bought. And I just filled at 645.5. Nice. 30 cents lower than my first buy-in. Awesome. How far is it going to fall, Alex? That's what I want to know. Somebody said $6. Is it going to 6? Review order. Oh, yeah. I'm investing in my future right now. I am. I'm investing in my future by buying it only 12% up. 12.96, 1304, 1305. Let's see that 12.96 again. Where's that 12 point? There it is. Where's that 1294, 1252, 1243? Still falling. Still falling. Lowest number, 1243. Lowest number, 1243. Lowest number, 1243 right now. 1245, 1252, 1244. Looking again for 1243. There it is. Let's see if they'll take it lower. 1246. 1235. They're taking it lower. They're taking it lower. 1232 I saw. 1188. This is getting worse, Alex. Golly, 40-cent drop from where you suggested this stock. Wow, I'm getting slaughtered on this. Jeez. 6% drop since I bought it, folks. And hopefully you're all learning a very valuable lesson. Jay Martinez says BBAI had bad earnings. $6.32. Are you shitting me? God dang. Wow. Well, I'm buying here. I don't have a choice. Yeah, it's still dropping. Yep. I just bought it there. I like to buy 630. I just filled at 630.52. So I just bought there. Going to go in again here. I like to buy around 630 a lot. I really don't have an option now. Burrito King says, I just lost millions. Hang in there with me, man. Hang in there with me. We're going to keep pecking away at this. I like to buy from 677 to run it down to 630 is a good number, folks, I think. So I'm coming in here, placing an order. And I'll be all right. I'll be all right. 629 now, folks. Well, let's come on in. Screw it, man. Let's just come on in, limit, try and put orders down here at 629. Screw it. See if I can get that. I guess this wasn't really a good shout out, this one. Alex says, why are you still buying? And you're laughing about that? You're laughing about that? Oh, hell, I'm going to buy this thing all the way down to $2. Looks like. Gosh dang, look at this fucking thing still falling. Jeez. Excuse my language, but wow. All right, so I've got a 628 order that won't fill now. And now I'm going to come in at 629. Duplicate order. Review order and place it. Alex, there's a thing that we do in the trading world. It's called dollar cost averaging. And when you make a mistake and you buy a stock too high, at least you buy it in very small quantities. And now I can't get a 628 or 29 order to fill, so I'm going to come in now, duplicate order at 630. And this thing's rising, so I'm just going to come in market. And I'm going to show you how to make money on a stock that you came in too heavy at first. That's what my goal is, folks, to show you, everybody here every day, how to make money. And I did fill just at 629, did fill. So I'm going to come back in again at 629, duplicate that order, and try it again. I cannot fill at 628 or 629. So let's come up here and try to get 630 now, review order and place it. And I got a lot of money to invest today, folks, so I'm not worried. I'm going to be fine here. I promise you I'll be fine. And my last order filled at 629. And I actually got a 630.89 and a 630. Okay, my account positions. Let's go see how much money I've made today on this stock. Right now. And right now I'm down. As you can see, I'm down on it. Right now, $98. Now, you should ask yourself, do I want to buy? I'm trading on Charles Schwab Thinkorswim. You should ask yourself, do I want to buy this stock right now? Watch what's happening with it. Watch what's happening with my account balance. And you would ask yourself, do I want to buy this stock right now? And I would say yes. But seeing what I just saw there, the 94 hit right there, I would say yes. Let's see if it taps it again. Back over the dollar, 100 down. 104, that's the deepest I'm down. Now down 100. Down 98. Down 96, going the right way here. Down 98, still moving the right way. Down 100, barely down. Down 96, down 92, down 89, and I'm buying. Going in here again right now, BBAI, gonna buy it. Okay, gonna buy it right here. And I've got $4,000 to buy with. I'm gonna buy 20 shares now. Market. And look what I'm looking at, the percentage that it's up here, folks. Review order. And I'm watching the percentage. I'm not watching the price, people. Watching the percentage here. 1147, 1148. That is tight. 1139, 1146, 1165, 67, 64, 38. That's the lowest is 38. Watch the close. Watch close. 1155, 1153, 1173, 63. Where's that 38? Where's that 1138 at? Where's that 1138? Give it to me and I'll hit the buy button on it. 1138. Come on, baby. If it starts going the other way, I'll be buying again. 11. Oh, boy. Looking for that 1138 number. Tap it again and I'm buying. 1191. I'm in, folks. I just bought right there. And I'm going to buy again. And wow, the bid is 640. The ask is 641, folks. 10 shares more. Review order type, market. Looking at the percentage, review order, we're doing 10 shares. Yeah, I'm not worried about that. And I'm waiting to place this order when I see that percentage gain where I want it. 1205, 1216, 1220, 1226, 1226, 12. I'm in. I'm in. Lena Lewis, what's my target? My target price is when I'm up, okay, when I'm green. Right now, I was recently down on it, but let's go over here and see where we are now. Account positions. And he was asking me a little bit ago why I was buying it. Well, for one thing, now I'm only down, as you can see now, watch, I'm only down $50, all right? So I've just regained $50 because I've been buying on this drop, okay, where they dropped it down. And I've dollar cost averaged down, and now I'm only down $50 right now, okay? And I would presume, I'm looking over here to see how much I'm down here. And right here, you can watch the amount that I'm down. And my down is 63.76 right now, 68, 68.31, 63.71, 66 down. I'm watching this number before I go buy anymore, folks. I'm down $63 on this position right now. Now down 66. Down 61. Trying to push it back down a little bit here. Down 75. I was down 100 just a little bit ago. Down 81. They're still pushing it back down now. They're going to try to achieve a double bottom here, a little double bottom. Down 84. Down 86. Down 85. And I'm using Charles Schwab, Thinkorswim. The stock I'm on is BBAI. Down 79. BBAI is the stock I'm looking at. Down 75, down 72. I'm not going to buy any more right now. I'm looking for this thing to drop down below 50, and then I'll come over and buy more of it. Down 76, 77, 73. Drop into the 60s, and I'll come buy more right now even. Down in the 60s, I'll be all right. I want to see me get to 68 or 66 or something, and then I'll buy more right here. Looking at BBAI is the stock I'm trading, everyone. BBAI. Now down 73, down 72. Come on, baby. Right on back up. Down 75. Hello, none ya business. Bitcoin bounced off 104,000. Nice. I like to wait 2 minutes between my orders because I'm poor. LOL. All right, down 77. It's just rotating and staying right here in this space right now. No biggie, no big drops, no big pops, nothing. Down 72, 75. trying to hold it. They're trying to keep it flexed. Down 75. Down 66. That's nice. Down 61. Let's get in those 50s here. And then I'll be buying more. Come on, get down in those 50s here. Yes, there we are. We're in the 50s now. So we're going to come over to BBI again. And we're going to come in for a buy. And we're going to come in for 10 shares only. Buying market. Look at the percentage gain, folks. Look at the percentage gain here. Up 12.35. Up 12.34, 12.40, 12.26. That's the lowest. 12.09 is the lowest now. 12.09 is the lowest. 12.13, 12.26, 12.17. 12 is now the lowest. 11.94 is the lowest. If they hit that 11.94 again, I'll be in. 11.94. One more time. Come on, hit it. 11.94 and I'm in there. 11.94 and I'm in if they can get it again. And it's going, folks. I'm in right there. A 12.68 and 12.70, that is nothing, folks. I'm going to buy again. 10 shares. Review order. And we got to make sure and put in a market review order. And look at the gain now. 12.70, 12.78, 12.79, 12.87, 78, 73, 70 is the lowest. 12.61, 12.44, 44 is the lowest. 12.44 is the lowest. Let's see that again. 47, 44, CMBM, nice uptrend. I hear you, Gregory. I'm out. I'll never touch that stock again. CMBM up 12, up 12.01, 11.91, 11.82, 11.76, 11.91. The lowest is 11.76 now, folks. 11.76 is the lowest takedown. 11.76, now 11.73 is the lowest number. 11.73 is the lowest number. 11.73 is the lowest number right now. Up, back over 12, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see that little bit, 11.80. Let me get 11.8 and I'll buy it again. There it is. I'm in. I just bought right there. Order status. This is science, folks, the way I trade. And I just filled at 638.86. And I've been buying down here at 629, 629, 630, 630, 630, 630. Duplicate order. And good God, look at him coming this thing again. Bid 635, ask 636. Review order. Look at the percentage gain now. 11.74, 11.88. 11.80, 11.91, 11.82, 11.91. Watching this very closely, folks. Watching the percentage gain. 11.82 is the least. 11.77 is now the lowest number. 11.73 is now the new gain for low. 11.73. 11.73 is now the new low. There's the low again. 11.73. Watching it closely, folks. 11.90 and 11.91, huh? 11.90. 11.73. Oh, back over 12, folks. Let's try that 11.73 one time and get a buy on it. There it is. Right there. I just bought it. Yep. I'm up in Bitcoin, Ethan and XRP down in all else. It will pop back. I bought a little more. Gotcha, Kim. I'm going to duplicate this order now. And the stock I'm on, which I've kind of got trapped into buying here, is called BBAI. And I've kind of got trapped into buying it because my first order filled at 674. And now I'm going to be buying here. I've already bought a lot at 630, 629. And it's at 636 now, up 11.47. I'm watching the percentage gain up 11.30 now, 11.29. The lowest is 11.29. The lowest is 11.29. Let's see if they get that again. 11.29 is the lowest they've been able to get on the percentage gain. 11.29. 11.43, 11.56, 11.50, 11.38. So now the new low, 11.30, 11.30. 11.30. No longer 11.29, folks. 11.30. 11.23 is the lowest. 11.23 is the lowest. 11.21, 10.95, 10.60. Oh, man, coming at it again. Dang it. They're coming at this mofo again, people, right now, trying to get it back down to 6.30 where I bought it about 20 minutes ago. Coming at it again, trying to get him some 6.30 buys. Hitting it hard, folks. Hitting it hard. 10.60 is the lowest I've seen. Up, and she's back over, so I'm buying right now. That's the end of that little washout. And we're going to see where we filled. 6.33 I bought. Well, my buys earlier, ladies and gentlemen, just so if you're not keeping track, I bought this stock for the lowest today at 6.29. I got 6.30, 6.30, 6.29, 6.32, 6.30. So I've already got a lot of buys in this range, and now they're trying for the double bottom right now. They're trying for the double bottom. And I'm ready to pick up more here, which I just did. Duplicate order. And the cool part is I'm not buying at 6.29 now. They can't get it back down to the same low that I just got it a little bit ago, 6.29. They cannot do it. So I'm coming in at market, review order, 10 shares, and I'm ready to place this order, but I'm watching the percentage, and now I see on the percentage, folks, this thing is up 10.58%. Yes, VZ Rover, that you can see G. Colebrook, message retracted, but SoFi announced Bitcoin this morning, and it was in my so I guess I'm going to remove that. My pinned message is now going to be removed. But it was about SoFi. So there's an equal number, 629 again. They push it down now even further, down to 628, ladies and gentlemen, and I got to buy the son of a bitch. So I'm in buying this piece of shit stock, BBAI at 628 or 9. I just filled at the lowest of the day, 628.52. I just bought it, 628.52. Duplicate order. Review order. And I'm looking at the percentage gain. 630 again. I'm in. No, I wanted everybody to know it, G. So I put everybody, I pinned that message for everyone to see it, that SoFi had announced crypto. And that Anthony Noto was on CNB and NBC this morning. I thought that was important for everyone to know, so I pinned it so that it would be seen by everybody that Anthony Noto was on CNBC this morning. So when people put up postings that are valuable information for the entire tank, I pin those messages so that people will know that. And now I'm going to duplicate another order here on this stock. As you can see, it was just taken down to 628 where I bought it. Now 635, so I'm feeling good. Review order, and the gain is what I'm watching, the percentage gain. And right now, the percentage gain is 10.86, toggling to 10.96, 10.87. Where's that 10.86? And I'll buy it. There it is, 10.86. Anything lower? No, it's back to 11 now, 10.95. Will we see that 10.86 again? No, we won't, so I'm buying. 10.86 is gone. And so I just bought now at 633.86, and my last buy was 628. And I got 629.66 and 628.52 and 629. And now the price is 633 BBAI. And let's go see how I'm doing on my positions. Account position. Let's see how we're doing. And today, right now, I am down $100. But should you buy BBAI stock right now? Look at my gain and loss. I'm down 100 today. Right now, I'm down 102.42. So this is what you're going to use to determine, should you buy BBAI right now? Now I'm down only 97. Now I'm only down 97. I was just down 105, then 102, now 97 down. And this is BBAI is the only stock I'm holding. And now I'm only down 92. BBAI is the only stock I'm holding, folks. I don't have anything else. And now I'm only down $86. So I just made $15 in the last minute. And now I'm down only $88. Now I'm only down $84. Now I'm down $84.71. Look at it now. Down 89, now 83, 86, 89. And watch the numbers, folks, and you'll know whether you should come in on this stock, BBAI. And right now, I'm down $86 on it. Was just down 105, now down 84. So I've made $20 in the last 3 minutes. And this will tell you what's the longest time you've ever held a stock. AMB. I have been holding AMD stock since 2000. Since the year 2000, I've been buying and holding AMD, Advanced Micro Devices. That's the longest stock I've ever held. And right now, I'm only down $84. This is starting to look more more lucrative here, you might say. Now only down 83. Now down 78, folks. So this thing is moving, and I'm going to buy some more of it. And I'm going to buy some more of this stock, BBAI. And I'm going to be green on this probably by the end of the day. So we'll see how it works out. But right now, I'm going to buy 10 more shares. 10 more shares of BBAI that's now up 11.3. And select a market share buy, review order. And watch the percentage, folks. Don't watch the price. Looks like I'm holding my metal in crypto for 20 years. Hello, Kat, I watched your video about the mysterious earth balls that act very strangely when they know they are being scientifically observed. Yeah, isn't that cool? Yeah. Yeah. Gary, gigantic stone blocks with precise cuts in the middle of nowhere universe inside you, 2.12 million subscribers. Thank you. What's the longest, let's see, earnings tomorrow? UAMY just signed a 5-year, $106 million contract for antimony with a fabric manufacturer. Thank you. Morning, Fish Cat Crew. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Wow. Nice one. They make hardware like GPU, right? Let's see. Looks like an AM holding my metal in crypto for 20 years. Cat, I watched your video about the mysterious earth balls that act very strangely when they know they're being scientifically observed. Cool. Hey, look at this price, folks. It's at 641. Look at this price, folks. 641. What the hell's happening? It's up 12% now. What in the world? Buying at market. I just got through buying 630 literally 10 minutes ago. Review order. And now again, I'm looking at the percentage gain. 1236, 1243, 1224, 1226, 1243. Watching the percentage gain, 1247. 1226 is the lowest. 1226 is the lowest right now. Not seeing 1208. That's the lowest one. 1208, the new low. 1208. See if we can see that again, and I'll hit that buy there. 1208. 1220, 1218, 1210. Where's that 1208? Where's that 1208? I'm ready to buy 1208, and I won't buy until I see it. 1208, come on. 1243, whoa. Well, I'm done. I see where this is going. Looking for the low here, 12, low. Come on, bring it down. And it's running, folks. Oh, she's out of here. She's out of here, folks. 1296 is the lowest you're going to get right now. Look at that thing. Let's try 1289. I'm in. 1289. Shit, why won't it fill these? I'm in. Right there, 1287. And my account positions, let's go see where we are now. Are we still red? Holy smokes, folks. I'm only $37 down now. My losses has dropped now to only $46 down. 43 down. I've made $60 in the last 20 minutes of trading. I've gone from 100 down to 43 down now on this stock, which is one that was called out by Alex Pakal, BBAI. It's been a treacherous trail. It's been a treacherous trail. He called out the stock to me when it was at, what was the price on the dang thing? He called it out when it was at 670 and told me, hey, BBAI, it's going to $8. So I bought my first order at 674, and then the thing dropped 40 cents right after. So then I had, but like always, I just started in small. I only bought 50 shares in the beginning. 3i Atlas, Gary. Yeah, pretty cool. Cosmic space balls, yes. And folks, look at this. Now my loss today is only 65.45 on this stock. But they are not intent on letting this thing run, that's for sure. They are trying to herky jerk this son of a gun all over the place. And look at that. Now I'm down 66.66. Now down 57. Where's that 66.66 again? And I'm just having some fun here this morning, everybody, trading a stock, BBAI, and all the other chicks with their pumped up, better run faster than my bullets. Gary, you having a good time today? Sounds like you are. Hey, look at this. I'm only down $54 now. I've made back half of my losses by scrounging this up when it was down on the bottom. And trade. Order status. And this has been a tale of my buying this morning. Please take a look at what I've done this morning, ladies and gentlemen. Buying, okay? And I want you to see that I started, well, we're going to go just to BBAI here. Let's go here, symbols, BBAI. So this is what I've been doing this morning with BBAI. And you'll see My first order, 50 shares today, 674. The next order, 665, 10 cents down. 654, 10 cents down. 653, 12 down. 648, 645, 630, 632, 630, 629, 630, 630. Back up to 639. Then 629, 629, 628, 628, 633, and now 643. Price is 644.45. That's what I've been doing this morning, buying the shit out of this stock in the 630s and 629s, folks. Right here, as much as I could, 629, 629, 628, 633, 630s. And now we're at $6.41.42. And the stock is BBAI. BBAI. And will they take it back down to 630 now and just trade in a freaking 10-cent trench all day long? They could. They could. They could trade it from 629 to 639 to 629 to 639 to 629 to 639 to 629 to 639. Do that 8 times a day and you get $1, or do that 10 times a day and you get a $2 swing on the stock. If you're day trading it like they are. But right now, you see, they just took it down 7 cents from 644. And you should always sell 644 anyway. But right now, this is the stock we're watching, BBAI. And once again, they slam at it and knock it down at 10 cents in 1 minute's time. It just hit 644. I just showed it to you. And down 13 cents in 1 minute's time. That's how hard and aggressive they're beating this stock around. That's how hard they're beating this stock around, folks. And I'm ready to duplicate here at 630 again, 629. But I'm going to not fall for this again. Market review order. And right now, we're watching the percentage gain, only up 10% now. 630 is the price again, and I've been very happy about buying a lot at 629 to 630. So, and that's been very good, buying 629s. So let's see if they go for that again. 629 right now, down 10.6, up 10.5, up 10.6, 10.7, up 10.8. I'm in right now. And I just bought at 632.69. I'm going to duplicate that order. Review order. Watching the percentage gain, up 1068, up 1068, up 1085, up 1077, 1086, 1077, 1085. I'm watching the percentages, folks, because that's how I do it. 1095 now. Up, I'm in. I'm in. That's the end of that bullshit. And I just got a 633.82. Duplicate order. Man, look at that. If they keep taking this down to 629 and 630 and I can keep buying it there, eventually this thing's going to go up to 660 and I'll sell it. Maybe even higher. So I'm buying 10 shares at a time. I watched Kat's video about the king size sheets. If I out them on wrong, I just take off and do again. But he showed how to know the long side versus short. It's the little things. That's right. It's the little things that make life easier. And I'm going to come in now, market, review order. And look at that, folks. It is now up 11.21. 1104, 1121, 1104, 1121. 1120, 1103, 1095. I'm in right there. And I just filled at 633.45. 633.45. Duplicate order. And now the bid is 634 and the ask is 635. So there's no more of that bullshit. Review order. And I'm ready to place this order. The bid and I can see the gain. It's up 11.21%, 11.12, 1109, 1112, 1121, 1114, 1109, 1121, 1112, 1115, 1112. Where's that 1109? 1104. The lowest is 1104 gain right now. 1130 now. I'm in. And I just filled at 635, 2 cents higher than my last order. Duplicate order. And I'm going to go green on this stock, folks. What is sheet day? Thursday is bed sheet day for us. If you have solar panels, use a leaf blower for clearing. Good idea. All right, so I'm watching this stock now. Up 1102, 1095, 1088, 1095, 1088 again. Man, I tell you, somebody just does not want to and wants to keep this at 633 a share, folks. Somebody's wanting to get a lot of this BBAI here at 633. Somebody's got their fingers all over it, folks, and they love the taste of it. 633, folks, 1095, 1103, 1101, 1103, 1086. 1068, 1086, 1068 is the lowest. There it is, 1068 is the lowest. 1068 is the lowest, folks. Waiting for it to hit that again. I got my finger on the trigger, ladies and gentlemen. 1068, 1072 is not a spread. 1068, 1077, 1080. 1077, 1068, 1051. Come on, baby. 1042. I'm in there. And I just filled at 630.99. So man, they're jerking this thing all over the place, folks. I mean, all over. Look at that last order, 635.73, and now 630.99. Man, they're yanking this thing all over. I got 628, and then 633, and then I got 632. Then I get a 635, then 630 again. Almost as low as the 628 buys. 630 here up to 639, 641, and then back down to 630 again. Man, they're manipulating the shit out of this, folks. 10 cents at a time. 10 cents at a time. And I'm going to start at 2. 630, 631, up 10.68, 10.60. Review order. Gosh, how did I get trapped into this? Gary, yep, BBAI. I got lured into it. Alex McCall told me this thing was going to go to $8 a share this morning, so I started buying it right away. $6.74, I bought it. And then within 1 minute, it was $6.50. And a minute after that, it was $6.45. And a minute after that, it was $6.35. And a minute after that, it was $6.29. I bought it at $6.74, just 50 shares to enter the fray. And I have $4,700 cash to buy with. And I started buying it, just 50 shares. And wow. Dang it, Alex. Yeah. Damn it all to hell. Yeah, exactly. Well, at least when I bought it, like I always do, I weighted in very conservatively. I bought only 50 shares. And then it dropped 10 cents and I bought 50 more. And then it dropped 10 more cents and I dropped 50. But when it got down to this price, 630, 629, then I started buying a lot more. So I've been buying a lot more here repeatedly at this price, but someone's got an intent not to let it go over 644. So they're going to trade this all day in a 14 or 13 cent trading range, and I'm going to do it too. I'm going to do it too. I'm going to do what they're doing, folks. Gary, no, no. Alex, he still thinks this is going to $8. He still thinks it's going to $8 a share, and I'm not worried about it, man. He's giving me some. I got my eyes on it, and now that they've manipulated it down again, once again, I'm going to come in here at 629, and this has been the price point, the low 4 times now, 629. So I'm coming in here, right here. This is 4 times they've tried this low of 629. And the lowest I was able to get it so far was 628. And just now I filled at 629.66. So the lowest I've been able to get it so far. And look at that. The bid is already 634, ask 635. Look at that. Look at that, folks. I just filled at 629.66 and the bid is 633. Wow. Look at that, folks. So every time they hit that 629, I hit it 631, 630. So look at that, folks. 632, 629, 628.52, 628, 629. And now we're at 631 and 32. I'm just going to stay here and buy it every time they put in an order at 629. I should just put in another order now at 629. Just keep doing it because they're going to do that all day, it looks like. Yeah, Alex is a long-time member here, and he's going to keep calling out some good ones, and this is a good time to buy this, folks. And by the way, every single thing I'm looking at is red across the top here. Everything is red. I still got $2,800 to invest this morning, and I'm going to keep buying this stock on the low. Every time. And I'm looking at the percentage of this gain. 10.77, 10.58, 10.51, 10.60, 10.68, 10.68, 10.68, 3 orders, 10.68. 3 orders, 10.68 in a row. 10.60 is the lowest, folks. 10.68, 10.61, 10.68, 10.51 is now the low. 10.51 is the low. 10.51 is the low. You better show me that 10.51 again, or I'm going to buy here. I need to see 10.51 here. 10.59 isn't going to get it. There it is, 10.51. They got it one more time. And now 10.52. See that? They don't even try for the 10.51. They just tried then for 10.52. There's the 10.51 again. They're still getting it to fill every once in a while. 10.57 now. Looking for 10.51. 10.51. And I ain't seeing it. Nope, I don't see it at all. Where's that 10.51? There it is. There it is. One more time at 10.51. That's the lowest as of this time, folks. 10.51 is the lowest as of this time. 10.51, the lowest as of this time. 10.53, I haven't even seen that yet. And it's going, folks. Where's that 10.51 or 10.53 now? I don't see them. I'm in right here. I'm in, folks. I do not see 10.51 anymore. I'm looking for it. 1051. Where's that 1051? And it's slipping away from them, folks. 1099. I'm in. Order status. And I just filled that. 1033.99. After just getting all those orders right there at 1030, 1031, and 1029, we're at 1033.99 now. 1033.99. And folks, I've gotten a lot of shares in here at this 629, 630, 630, 638, 633, 628. I got 629, 628, 629, 633, 630, and now we're at 632 and a half. Let's go look at my positions, all account positions. And right now I'm down 105. I don't understand how I could be because I keep buying this stock every time they rock it down to 629. And now it's at 633. So my dollar cost average should probably be about 630 now. Right now I've got 625 shares. 625 shares. Hold on a second. Let me see something here. So my cost is $4,057 divided by 625. So my dollar cost average right now is 649. 649, even though I keep buying all these shares down in the 620s. Alexa, call Sweetie Petey.
Calling Sweetie PD's mobile.
Hello?
Hello, beautiful.
Hey, did Nick send you a couple $100 in your Cash App?
I don't think so. I haven't looked at it. Hold on.
Well, look at it because I want to make sure he didn't send it to the wrong Tyler Soap.
Yeah, hold on. Let me see. I have no idea. I have no idea why my phone just quit trading, quit streaming there. Let's buy some BBAI. And you guys can now buy it right now for 40 cents less than I first bought it. If you buy it right here, you'll be buying it at 40 cents less than I paid for it. Well, some of you will be buying it for more than I paid for it because the least I could get was $6.28. So let's try and put in a $6.30 bid now. Place in a $6.30 bid. And we're going to buy. Placing an order here now for $6.31. Limit $6.31. Review order and place it. And now I want to try to buy. A limit $6.32. Review order and place it. And now I'm going to buy. Limit order $6.33. Review order and place it. And this is BBAI that I'm trading, account positions. I'm currently sitting on I'm currently sitting on 645 shares of this stock, and I'm down $117 on this position right now. 117. And little perplexing, honestly, because I keep buying it every time they run it down to 629 and 630. So let's come at it again. And the friggin' price has gone now to the lowest price it's been all day. It's never been lower than this right now today, folks. This one called out, by the way, by Alex Bacall, and it's never been lower than it is right now, folks. Review order and place it. It's never been lower than it is right now today. It's never been lower than this price right now today. Not historically lower. It's probably been a lot lower historically, but today's price has never been lower than it is now. So, should you buy it here? I don't know. It's getting slaughtered. It was up 17% when I first bought it. Now it's up 9%. And yeah, I'm dollar cost averaging down here, folks. I don't know how freaking far it will fall. But according to Alex, this stock is going to go. Some new analyst came out and said that it's projected to go to $8 a share. And that's when I fell for buying it the first time. When he said that, I said, okay, well, it's at $6.70 and it's going to $8. That's a nice profit. So I started buying it, 50 shares right there at $6.74. And no longer than 1 minute after I bought it, it dropped from $6.74 to $6.64. And 1 minute after that, I bought it again, and then it dropped from $6.64 to $6.54. And I was like, oh, my God, Alex, what in the hell? And now it's at $6.25, this son of a bitch. Excuse my language, but good Lord, Alex, how far is this going to fall? How much am I going to lose on this today? What do you mean you never stated that? Who else said it? Who was it? It wasn't Alex. I misrepresented it. I'm sorry. Let me go back up and let's see who said it. Let's go see, because we don't want to misidentify. Alex says here, I'm up a lot on BBAI from long term, and I put stock out here over 1 year. I'm very successful long term. Okay, hold on. That's not it. Okay, so the first thing I saw in a comment in the comment section this morning, in the chat section, was your comment was the first comment you made today. Shalal Hassan called out BBAI first. Shalal Hassan put BBAI out there. And then Currency Brutus said, in response to Shalal Hassan, he said, BBAI is a falling knife. That's what he said. Shalal Hassan said BBAI, and then he answered, Courtesy Brutus said, BBAI is a falling knife. And then after that, I saw a comment, Alex, that's you. BBAI is not a falling knife long term. Do your due diligence. That was your first response. So then I looked over at BBAI, and you said it's not a falling knife long term. And then the next thing that was said about BBAI was, and I'm sorry that it says, Rudiggity said it, and Rudiggity called it out. And he said, analysts like H.C. Wainwright and CO reiterated their buy rating on BBAI with a price target of $8. Now, I see where the confusion is because it was all at the same time. So, Alex, you're right. You weren't price target. It was, in fact, Rudiggity that said that. And so I apologize. Rudiggity's the one that brought that up. But there was a lot going on at that time, a whole lot of stuff going on at that time. People were calling out Rainey and SoFi and all kinds of shit. Everybody was saying everything. NVOA was called out, and IVOA by Scott 2412S, and there was a whole bunch of stuff being thrown around. But yep, Alex is doing fine, and we're all fine. Everybody's fine. No big deal. I'm not going to lose a bunch of money on this. Not going to happen. But I agree. It was actually Rudiggity that said Wainwright is calling for an $8 price target. $8 price target. So I started going in. Now, again, to my own defense, I always buy very lightly when I come in. I don't dive in. I didn't buy 1,000 shares. I only bought 50, folks. Okay? Not a lot of money. All right? Not a lot. That's what I started. And right now I'm buying limit orders 10 at a time at this price. And I could be wrong to do it. It could go on down. But right now, this is the lowest it's been today. So I'm going to dollar cost average down and buy them right now. You are not forgettable, Gary, so don't worry. Oh. Yeah. Everybody's cool here. Nobody's worried. I'm certainly not worried. I'm bargain shopping. I'm bargain basement shopping. But I should have listened to somebody else this morning that said, hey, Cat, you probably can get BBAI at $6. But I'm going to buy it at the low of the day, whatever it is. I think that's around where it is now, 9% up. $6.25 is the price. And I'm not buying major amounts of shares here. But I'm coming in at market, review order, and place it. Why? Well, because one of the buy numbers on my buy-sell sheet is 24. And let's go see what we just filled at. Let's go see. 624.85. Nice. That's nice. I'm going to buy this damn stock at the low of the day, whatever it is. And I'm coming in again. 624.56. 624.56. And I like to buy 624, folks. I'm telling you, I love to buy 624. I've still got $2,300 in cash ready to invest here. So I just got a 625.5 after a 624.56 and a 624.85. Nice. Duplicate order. And folks, this thing is rising, folks. This thing is slowly rising now. I just filled at 626.98. So I got a 624, 625, now almost 627. Going in again. Duplicate order. Review order. Bid is 625. Ask is 626. Bid is 625. Ask is 626. Stock price is up 9.61, 9.63, 9.5 is the most of the drop, 9.6, 9.54. And folks, what I'm looking at here, I'm looking over here at the percentage, okay? I'm looking at the percentage of the gain. I'm not looking at the price. I'm ready to place this order, but I'm looking at the percentage of the gain, 954. 954, 963, 954, 960, 946. That's the lowest yet. 946 is the lowest number yet. There it is. 946, lowest number. There it is again. 937 is a new established low number. 937 is the new established low number. 946 again. 45. 31 is the new established low. 931 is the new established low. 931 is the new established low. 936, 937, 946, 937, 937. Where's the 931? Where's the 931? 928, that's the new established low. 928 is the new established low. And I'm in. That's the end of that shit. That's the end of that, in my opinion. I could be wrong, but I just filled at 625.52. And that's higher than my lowest order, which was 624.85. Duplicate. And review order. 6, and we're up 9.54%. 9.57, 955, not 53, 55, 54, 52, 53, 63, 963, 972. I'm in. And here we go, folks. We got some liftoff here. And I just filled several orders at 624, and now we're at 626 and a half. And we are now up 9.37%. Review order. Ready to place it, but I'm watching the percentage gain. 9.6, 9.37 is the lowest I've seen. 963. 954, 63, 68, 81, 89. Watch it go, folks. 981. Where's that 950s and 63 now? 981, 989, 99. I'm in. And she's gone, folks, leaving the doors. I just filled at 627 and a half. So I got a 624, 624, 625, 626, 625, and now 627 and a half. Duplicate order. Watching the percentage gain. Review order. Watching the percentage gain. And I just filled at 626.74. Duplicate order. Review order. Watch the percentage gain, folks. Up 978, 972, 978, 980, 981. Where's that 972? 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 Show me that 972 here, baby. 972 is what, I'm in. All right. Let's go, BBAI. Let's go, baby. Just filled at 628.52. My account position. Let's see how much I'm down now today, if I am down still. And amazing, amazing. Even with these lower buys, somehow they're showing me still down 117. I'm very confused by that. I don't understand that at all because I'm buying these very low buy orders and my gains should be coming up here. What is going on? BBAI. Order status. All right. Trade, order status. Here we go. So I was just able to pick up some shares at 624, 625, 626, 625, 626, 627. Look at all these orders, folks. 626, 625, 626, 626, 624, 624, 625, 626, 626, 626, and now the price 630. The price is 630. Oh my God, folks. I just realized, folks, I'm buying. Somehow I jumped over and started buying. No, I'm on the right one. BBAI. Buy. Duplicate order. And I just got all those orders in the 624s right there. All those orders 10, 20, 30, 40, 5, 50, 20, 60. I don't know how many I bought. At 624, folks. 624 and a half. Buy. Review order. 628.29. What in the world is happening? Yeah. Look at that, folks. 630.31 now, up 1042. Up 1065, up 1051, up 1060, up 1086, 1095, 1086, 1095, up 1086, 1070, up 1086, 1084, 1086, 1070s, 1086, 1070s, 1068. That's me. I'm buying there. And I just bought it at 631.5 after just getting a bunch of orders at 624, 624, 624, 625, 626, 625. Oh, yeah. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Duplicate order. Somebody says you got to buy more shares at a time. Well, I'm spending $30 at a time. That's all I want to buy. That's all I want to buy. Review order. And now I look at this price, the percentage gain, 10.51, 10.68, 10.25 is the lowest, 10.07 is now 9.98, and I'm in. I have been doing due diligence for 2.5 years on a stock called SoFi, and everyone on this channel, all 22,000 subscribers, have benefited in a huge way off of my due diligence on SoFi, folks. There is a lot of people on this channel who've made a shitload of money off of SoFi because of my due diligence on that stock. Nobody's worked harder than I have to try to keep people informed about that stock when it was at $4.50 a share, $4.60, $5, $6, $7, $8. I've told everybody, keep buying it. Keep freaking buying it. Now I'm buying this stock here that I just got through buying about 20 minutes ago at $6.24 a share. And it's at 627, 628 right now, 9.81% up, 9.89. I'm watching the percentage. BBAI, it's being played on a 10-cent trench right now, 10 cent. 627.5 down up 9.89%. And now they're trying to dribble it back down, trying to get to 624 again. Looks like, yep. And this is the same place that I ordered some before, just a little bit. So I'm going to come in again, place order 624. I like to buy around the 624 number. And I just filled at 624 and a half. And it looks like somebody might have been right, Ridiggity, that this stock might go to $6 a share. They might have been right. Review order. Well, I can't beat. I'm at 621 right now. Good Lord. A 50-cent drop after this stock was called out. A 50-cent drop after this stock was called out today. And I'm going to get a 620 buy on it. Let's try it right now. 620.73. Oh my God. And the bid is duplicate order. Review order and place it. Wow. 618. Oh, Lord. Ridiggity, what is happening to this $8 price we're going to? Wow. $618.56 I just filled. God. Oh, man, oh, man, oh, man. Ridiggity, what? God. Jeez, oh, Pete's. 674 when he called this stock out. Well, the only thing is, folks, I tell everybody 620 is on my buy list when it hits the bottom. So that's the freaking bottom. I just bought it at 618. I just bought it, folks, at 618 right there. 618, 619, now 620. Do I have the balls to keep doing it? Yeah, I sure do. And I still got 1,700 cash to keep buying the low, folks. Alex, I'm not banning anybody. Ridiggity, you said I never called out BBAI. You just put out, I didn't say you were the one that put out this morning. I just got through reading it to everyone. Your statement was that got me attracted to it. First, someone called it out. So I said, all right, I'll take a look. And then when I said that I was going to take a look at it, you jumped in and said about the stock, BBAI, you put in 2 cents with your comment that said, you said, first of all, fair value estimate for BBAI is approximately 583. But I saw after that a comment that said, analysts like H.C. Wainwright and company reiterated their buy rating on BBAI with a price target of $8. You did post that on my chat. When you posted that, that encouraged me at that moment to say, all right, I'm going to come over here and dabble on this. But you did say, and you didn't say it, you said simply that analysts like H.C. Wainwright and company reiterated their buy rating on BBAI with a price target of $8. So to say you didn't call it out when you put up news that a price target is $8, I would say, au contraire, my friend. You did call it out. You did call it out. We're trading BBAI. You called it, not only did you call it out, but you threw out an $8 price target that an analyst had quoted. Now, I give you the credit. On one breath, you said fair value is 585, but on another breath, you then backed it up and said, well, we got an analyst that just said $8. So, I don't know. It doesn't matter. I'm not going to lose any sleep over this. I can guarantee you that. I'm not losing any sleep. I never do. I won't, and I shan't, and I never shall. I don't do that, man. I'm too happy of a person to worry about it. I'm not going to worry about it. I'm going to watch the percentage gain. It's now up 8.25, 8.32, 834, 840. The lowest I see now is 823 is the lowest I see, and I'm going to buy it. I got on this horse. I'm going to keep riding it. 823 is the lowest I've seen, and I'm buying it now. And I just bought it at 619. And the lowest I could get was 618 and a half. Duplicate order. And the lowest I could get was 618 and a half. And I'm trying to buy now, review order. And I'm watching the percentage. It's up 8.41. 8.23. 8.23 is the lowest number. 8.23 is the lowest number. Again, I'm looking at the percentage, folks. I'm not looking at anything else but the percentage. 8.23 is now the lowest. Percentage gain, 8.23 is now the lowest on BBAI. 8.23. There it is again, 8.23. We're keeping an eye on it, folks. 8.23 is the lowest percentage gain so far. 8.14 is now the new lowest. 8.06 is now the new lowest. 8.08 is now the new lowest. I'm in. God, man. Gary says, I'm going to make some eggs. All right, here we go. Review order. 7.71 is the new low. 7.62 is even lower. 7.37, 7.53. I'm buying right there. I don't give a shit. I buy at 613, folks. I buy at 613. I will always buy a stock that was at 670 that dropped all the way to 613. I will buy it there in a heartbeat. I'm going to do this order again. Place it right now. 613. As many shares as I can get around 613, I will. And I just got a 612.53, folks. 612.53. Duplicate order. Review order and place it. And I just got a 615, folks. Yep, that was it, folks. 613 was the dream number, and I got a 613.86 and a 612.53. Review order. Yep. Now down 7.97, 7.88, 7.97, 7.99, 7.97, 7.88 is the lowest. I'm in. I'm back in. And I just filled at 617.86. 4 cents, 5 cents higher than I just filled 2 minutes ago. Now we're up 8.23, 806, 814, 823, 823, 820, 814 is the lowest. 812 is the lowest now. 812, 788, I'm in. I just filled at 616.57. 616.57, duplicate order, review order. Now up 8.49, 841, 849, 841, 849, 847, 855. I'm in. I just filled at 619. So I got a 613, a 612.53, a 615, a 617, a 616, and now 619. 619 just filled. Duplicate. And now you watch me buy those 613s over and over and over because I knew it. That was going to be their number. That was going to be their mark. 613. Now look at the gain, folks. Up 8.49, 858, 857, 855. Watch the gain, 858, 843 is the lowest. 843 is the lowest. 841 is the new low. 841 is the new low. 841, new low. 841. 841. 857. 841 is the new low, folks. There it is. That's the same low. 841. 849. 852. Learn from this, folks. 858, 841. Still trying 841. 806 is the new low. 806 is the new low. 806 is the new low. Look for it again. 806 and buy it. Not 814, but that is going to be it. 806, folks, is the new low. 806, I'm in right there. And I just bought it 617.5. 617.5. Duplicate order. Yep. Review order. And now the gain 814. 814. 823. 814 is the new low. Still 814. Still the new low. 816, 817, 822, 817, 806. I'm in. And I just bought it 617.84. Duplicate. Review order. Up 7.70. Going back down to 613. They're going to try it again. Wow, that was quickly, very quickly erased. That was very quickly erased. There's buyers here, folks. There's a lot of buyers here. I just filled at 616.5. 616.5. Stock is up 7.96, 7.99, now 803, 797, 788. 788 is the new low, 788. Well, it's not the new low because I was just filling at 613 a share, and now it's at 616.5. But 788 is definitely the new current low number, 788. 805 and 806, 792. Where's that 788? Where's that 788 at? Where's that 78? Oh, I'm in there. I'm in there. Missed the button, damn it. Missed it. 797, 789, 814. Dang it, I missed those 780s. 823, 832, 31, 840. Goodbye. All the money's coming in. Give me another 7 number and I'll hit it. Give me one more in the 7s and I'll hit it. 7% gainer. Well, you can see what's happening now, folks. 8.06 is not coming in the picture anymore. And neither are the 7% gains. Where's that 806? I'll do that, 832. That's as low as they got now. And I just filled that. 617.75. And folks, I got to buy 612.53. 612.53 I bought at 11:34. So 7 minutes ago, 612 was my buy. And now we're at 617. Duplicate order. I can't wait. Oh my. 618.19. Review order. Gain is 832, 823, 814. Where's that 806 again? Where's that 806? Where's that 806? 832, the low. Where's that 8.06 again? 841, 835, 837, 823 is the low, folks. 823 is the low. 823 is the low, folks, and she's breaking away now. She's breaking away. She's breaking away. 858 now. Where's that 823? 841 is the new low. 841 is the new low, folks. Tap it if you see it. There it is. And I just filled that. 619. So we got some 612s, 613, 614, 615, 616, 17s, 18s, and now 619. And the price is now 621, folks. And the stock is BBAI. I just filled it 612 and now it's 621. And review order and place it. I'm just going to stay in here, folks. And the percentage gain now up is 8.85, 8.76. Where's that 8.23 or 8.41? 8.41 I want to see. 8.41. 8.41, boys and girls. Come on. 8. There we go. I'm there. And I just filled at 618 and a half. 618 and a half. Nice. Duplicate order. Review order. Look at the percentage gain, folks, that we're watching here. 8.14 again. Saw that earlier. 823, 820, 812. 812 is the new low, folks. 812. 806. Once again, 806. The new low, 806. Watching the percentage, the new low, 806. There it is again. Up, I'm in. $616 and a half. Review order. 805, 801, 797, 805, 788. That's the new low. 788, 797. 788 again is the new low. 798, 797. Where's that 788? Where's that 788? Where's that 788? Uh-oh. Where's the 788? Oh, no. There it is. 788. I'm in right there. And I just got a 617.5. Well, that's a penny higher than my last buy. Duplicate. Review order. Price percentage gain now 7.79, 773, 772, 788 again, 777, 788, 779, 771, The new low, 771, people. 771 is the new low. 762 is the new low. 762 is the new low, and 771. 762 is the new low. 762, new low, right there it is. 771, 762. 770, 762. 753 is now the new low. 753 is now the new low. And folks, I already filled orders of this stock at 612 a share. 753 is the new low, folks. 744 is the new low now. 744. I'm watching it very closely. BBAI. 744 is the new low. 744. We better see it. 744. Where's that 744, baby? Where's that dump at 744? I don't see it. No, I don't see it at all. I'm going to try and buy 788 when I see it again. 788 if we can get it. 788. Oh, shit, man. It's out of here, folks. I'm buying right here. BBAI. It's over, folks. Call it over. Call it game over. 617.56 I got. Call it game over, folks. 619.20 now. 866. What the heck happened to the 788s? Oh, my gosh. Where are we going now? 621, 622, up 866, 875, 866, 849. The low is 849 right now. The low is 849, folks. 849. 841 is what I'm seeing for the low now. The percentage gain low is 841. The percentage gain low is 841. 858, 849. There it is, 841 again. 842 now. They just raised it to 842. Yep, and look at it rise. 823 is now the new low. 823. If I see it again, I'm in. I'm in there. And I just filled it 61787. Duplicate order. Review order. And I'm looking at the gain, folks. 832. Look at the percentage gain. 832, 825, 823. And I just bought 797. 832. 834, 841, 832 is the low, folks. I'm not seeing that 806 anymore. 823 is the new low. Bro, zoom out of your screen. I got it. And let me change my camera. Hold on. There we go. And see what you guys can see here now. Oh, it wasn't that bad. Just a little bit off the screen. 832. Yeah. All right, I'm looking at it. I see what you guys see. All right. So where are we now? 820, 821. Well, that's sure not anything around 812 anymore, is it? And I just saw the price go to 909. 946 now, folks. 940. Where's that 806? I'm in. And I just filled at 623 after just getting a 617 2 minutes ago. I'm at 623, folks. Nice. Now I'm going to go over here to account positions. And I want to see that my total cost basis is 5,614.62. So hold on. 5,614.62 divided by 5,614.62 divided by 875 shares equals, God dang it. Let me turn my light up more. 5,614 divided by 875 equals. My current dollar cost average is 641. My current dollar cost average is 641. Trade order status. And I see the bid now, 622. Oh my gosh, it's really looking good here, folks. Duplicate. And I'm going to lower my dollar cost average, folks. I guarantee I am. Every single buy that I'm going to make this afternoon is going to lower my dollar cost average. And review order, and I see that again at 805. Look at that. Look at the percentage gain, folks. Look at the percentage gain now. 912. 902, 907, 921, 917, 919, 914, 928. See the percentage? 911, 928, 928, 919, 928, 919, 928. Where's that 911? Where's that 911? Where's that 911, baby? Where's that 911? Come on, give me that 911 and I'll buy it. 919 won't work. I need 911. I need 911 to buy it. Come on. Give me that 911. 920 won't work. 925, 26, 28, 17. Where's that 911? 28 again. 19. Where there it is. I'm in right there. And I just got 623.85. 623.85. Duplicate order. Boy, I tell you what, they're really trying to undercut this son of a gun, though. 622 now. Up 884. Review order. Yep, look at the percentage gain. 911, 902, 911. 902, 893, 909, 911. 907, 893, I'm in. It's moving up, folks. And I just filled at 2281. 2281. Duplicate. I'm looking at the percentage up 928. Review order. Look at the percentage up 928, 919, 921. Percentage up 919, 928, 919, 928. 919, 906 is the lowest. 902 is the lowest. 9 even. 9 even's the lowest. 884. 884. 876, and I'm in. And I just got a 821.88. That's a great number to fill. Duplicate. 821.88. I love it. Review order. And we're waiting to place this order now. And the percentage gain is 8.84, 8.67, 8.76. The lowest percent gained, 867. 858 is the new lowest. 858 is the new lowest. 858. There it is again. 858 is the new lowest. 866. I guarantee you shorts love that number. 849 is the new lowest. 832 is the new lowest. 832 is the new lowest. 849, 832, 823 is the new lowest, ladies and gentlemen. BBAI, 832 is the new lowest. I saw 823. 823 I saw, and I don't see that anymore. If I see 832 again, I'm buying it. If I see 832 again, I'm buying it, folks, and she's starting to rise. Looking for 832, and it's not happening. No more 832s, folks. We're rising. 867. I'm in right there. 858 I just bought. And I just bought it 620.52. 620.52. Duplicate. Review order. And the gain, ladies and gentlemen, 618.10, 619, now up 8.49%, 8.41, 8.4, 8.4, 8.58. 841 is the lowest. We've seen it before. 841 is the lowest. That's 620. 858. 841 was the lowest. 867. 841 is the lowest. Percentage down. 841 is the lowest right now. 841 is the lowest. 841. Now 849. That's good. 841 again. 841. Boy, howdy. Look at him work this mother. Look at him work this stock. Got a 619.86 there. That goes with my 612s. Real nice. 619. Review order. BBAI is the stock I'm trading, folks. Up 8.49, 841, 849, 841, 841, 835. Up 823. That's the lowest again. 823 is the lowest. 823 is the lowest. We've seen it now a couple of times. 823. 823 again is the lowest. 8.23% gain is the lowest. 8.4 now. There's the 823 again. Algorithm trading this thing. 823. 823 is the lowest. Algorithm trading it. 823. 831. 849. BBAI. 867. I'm in. And I just feel that. 820. All right. 620. Duplicate order. Nice. Review order. Stock price up 832. 8.32% gain now. 8.32% gain. What time is it right now? 12 o'clock almost. 8.32% gain at 12 noon. 8.41, 8.49, 8.58. Where's that 8.23? 8.56, 8.49. Looking for 8.23, 8.54, 8.58. Looking for 8.23, 8.49, 8.58, 8.57, 58, 49. Where's that 8.23, folks? Where's that 8.23? I'm in right here. Screw it. There's no more 8.23s. And I got a 619.45 there. And it just jumped to 622, folks. Duplicate. There will be no more 16s, folks. There will be no more 6 and in the teens. We're at 621, 622. Review order. And the gain is now 893, 884, 880, 884, 875, 867. Where's that 823? Where's that 823? Where is that 823? 863, 858. 858's the low now. 858's the low. 858 is the low. Percentage gain. 858, folks, is the low. And we're ready to go here. Ready to go. I'm looking for 858 again, and I'll buy. There it is. I'm in right there. And I just got 620.56 at 12:01. Duplicate order. Review order. And now it's up 8.75, 8.58, 8.56, 8.76, 867, 868, 876, 874, 76, 58. 858's the lowest, folks. Right now, 858, and this thing's ticking away, baby. 858's the lowest. 858 is the lowest right now. Nothing going lower than 858 right now. Nothing lower. And the low is 8.58. 849, the new low. 849. 871, the new high. 49 the low, 71 the high. 49 the low, 71 the high. 49 the low, 71 the high. 49, now 41 the low. 41 the low. $841 the low. 867 the new high. 868 the new high. 841 the new low. 868 the new high. 876 the new high. 858 now the new low. 876 the new high. 875 the new high. 867, 858. 867. Looking for 870s, and I'm in. 849 is the new low. 875, ladies and gentlemen, the new high. That's the new high, 875 for the last couple of minutes. 873, 876 is the new high. And I'm coming in right here, folks. And I just filled at 620 and a half. 620 and a half. And right now, I want to try to buy a limit of 619. This will be my first limit order in a while. Review order and place it. 619. Let's see what's going on. SoFi, yeah. Lunchtime low. Well, I just bought the lunchtime low at 619, folks. I just filled the lunchtime low just then at 619. That's the lunchtime low. And now the bid is 621, ask 622. It's the lunchtime low. How low would it go? Well, down to 619. If you see what I mean, it was the lunchtime low. Was the lunchtime low. I got it, baby. And I got it because I'm watching this freaking percentage, folks. I got it because I'm watching the percentage, and it is now, there's no more 819. Okay? There's no more of that. As a matter of fact, the low keeps getting higher and higher now. 899 is the new low, folks. 899 is the new low. If they hit it again, I'll buy it. 899. Percentage is what I'm looking at, folks. 8.99. There it is. I'm in. And I just feel that I've got a buy order at 619 that will not fill. Now I'm going to come in, put a buy order duplicate, and I want to come in at 620 and review order and place it. And this is on BBAI, folks, the stock I'm trading right now. And now I've got an order at 619 that won't fill and 620 that will not fill. So I've got two orders, one at 619 that won't fill and one at 620. Now, please pay attention, folks. I just got through buying a lot of shares of this stock down here at 615, 612.50, 612, folks. I got 612, 616, 613, 617, 616. 612 was the lowest I bought about an hour ago. And now account positions, I'm probably down about 150 on this. I don't know. Yep, down 194 right now on it. Down $190 on it. And by the way, to know whether or not you should buy into this stock, watch this number, folks. And then you can really tell how much they're doing to this stock right now, what they're doing, what the manipulators are doing to this stock. You can really see the heavy, heavy manipulation of this stock right now. And you can see I'm down 204 on this now down 199, now down 195. Man, I just made $10 in freaking 10 seconds, folks. And now down 205, now 199. And man, they're just jerking and herking and jerking this thing all over. And I'm down 3% on it, folks, so that's nothing to worry. 3.33% is what I'm down. But anyway, hey, listen, guys, let me go get a banana or something to snack on. I will be back here in just a brief. So chill out for a minute, and let's go look over here at SoFi. SoFi, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go see where she is. Yeah, baby. Go, SoFi. Nice. Nicely done, man. It's about to go to its high of the day. SoFi, nice, nice, nice. I told you guys it was going to run all the way up to $35 after they chiseled it down to 26 last week on the day the whole market fell. By the way, the whole market has been red, but the Dow has just gone green, folks. The Dow has gone green, and the S&P 500 is about to go green. The Russell's about to go green, folks. Everything's about to go green here right now. Everything's about to go green. And let me just pull that back up again there. Hold on a second. There it is. All right. And one thing I want to do over here is I want to go to BBAI on this chart. And I want you guys to see what they've been doing with this BBAI. Man, have they beat this thing down, 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 down to the lowest sack that they just got just then. And now, ladies and gentlemen, look at them capitulating this stock on the 50-day moving average. And I want to look at this thing on the long-term chart, the 20-day. And now you can see why they're coming so aggressively at it. Folks, this thing just broke over the 200-day moving average. This is a triple crossover of the 200-day moving average. No wonder they came so hard at this thing. No wonder they hit it so hard. Man, this 50-day is rising and about to cross the 200. No wonder they came at it with such aggression. Wow. Low of 529 2 days ago. 529 2 days ago. Man, now I see why they came at it so hard. They wanted to get this price down to the 200-day moving average, which is 613. That's why they wanted to get it here to 613, folks. It's on the 200-day moving as the 50 crosses the 200 right now. What an attack, and why? Now I see why. Now I see why. Now I see why. Now I see why. That makes a lot more sense right there, folks. That makes perfect sense to me. And I'm not going to even take a break right now. I'm going to buy the shit out of this at 613 on the 200-day moving average. I'm going to buy it on the 200-day. You bet your ass. Duplicate order. Review order and place it. Buying on the 200-day moving average, folks. And I just filled it 613 and a half. Beautiful. Let's get some more teens. I've already bought it at 612, so 613 ain't going to scare me. My order's going in. Review order. Limit 614. Limit 614 here. And I got a 613.8. Duplicate again. 613 order. I'm going in 612. Review order and place it. And I'm buying this stock right on the 200-day moving average. And I'm going to show you right here, folks, on the one-day chart. Actually, I'm going to do it on a better chart. I'm going to do it on the 10-day. I'm doing it on the 10-day. And, folks, this is why I'm buying it right here. Because right now, this thing is on the rising 200-day moving average. And it's going to bounce off that, folks. So that's why I'm buying here. That's why I'm buying here. Sorry, I'm buying, shorty. I'm buying a shitload. Duplicate order. Review order and place it right on that 200. And I'm buying it with you, shorts. I'm buying it with the hedge funds, folks. And I just got it at 613.77. 613.77. And if you don't think they're going to sit here as long as they can and accumulate on the 200-day, you don't know market makers. You don't know market makers if you don't think that. Trying to buy now at 613. Review order and place it. And I got an order at 612 that won't fill. 612 will not fill. And I just bought 613.5. And I don't know why, because I didn't put an order in at 1613.5. I put in limit 613, bastards. Review order, limit 613. Review order and place it. I don't want 613.5. Don't fill there. My order's 613, Charlie. There you go. And 612 won't fill. And they fill. Look at this, folks. They're filling my freaking order with a limit at 613, and they're filling it at 613.01. What the hell is that bullshit? I got a limit at 613, Charlie. I'm trying to buy. Look at this order. Limit order 613 day. And I'm trying to buy it, and they fill at 613.01. What in the hell is up with that? And look at this order, folks. They just filled this order at 614 and a half. I'm putting limit orders in of 613, folks. Look at these orders. Limit 613. Why are you filling at 614 and a half, Charlie? Huh? Can anybody answer that? Does anybody want to answer that question right there? Janicky Walker, see you soon. Yep. What in the hell is going on? I'm putting in buy orders, limit buy order at 613, and you're filling at 613.01 and 614 and a half. What in the world? How about a BBAI song? I hear Ronald. Well, I'm folks, can anybody answer this? Can anybody answer me putting in limit orders at 613 a share and them filling them at 613 and a half, 613.01, 614 and a half with a limit order at 613? Why are they filling orders at 614 and a half? Why? Why? Somebody want to answer that for me? I'm really curious. I'm dying to hear what you have to say. I am. I'm dying to hear why in the world I'm putting in limit orders at 613 and they're filling at 613.01 and 614 and a half. Why? Man, oh man. And look at it now. 611. Jeez, oh Pete. Unbelievable. That brokerage is skimming off the top on a lot of their customers. Man, that makes me mad. I got a buy order limit at 613 and you sell it at 614 and a half? What the hell? God. That's right. Well, I tell you what, I'm going to be making a phone call to them this evening. I'm going to be making a phone call to them, folks. I want explanations. God, for one thing, I can't believe that somehow I got latched onto this stock by people calling it out this morning. And this is, again, folks, deviating from my standard path of buying on the lows. Someone called out this damn stock when it was at 674 a share. Someone early this morning called it out at 674. Yeah. Someone called it out at 674. I bought 50 shares. 2 minutes later, it had dropped 10 cents. So I bought it at since it was 674, I bought it at 666. Then it dropped to 655, and I bought, I think 20 there, 50 maybe. And then it went to 644, and I says, all right, this is getting close to the low here. So I bought 50 more. And now I'm buying it at 612. And this happens sometimes, folks. Shit happens. Well, I'm not going to mess around. I'm putting my fucking order in at 608, review order and place it. I'm going to buy 10 shares at 608 because that's the number they're going to go to, review order and place it. The low they're going to go for is 608. Jay Martinez sold entire stake in NVIDIA, $5.8 billion. That's not true. It's not SoFi. Ronald Hart, that's not SoFi. It's SoftBank. SoftBank. That is not SoFi that did that. SoftBank is who did it. Yep. And I just filled an order at 610, folks. I just filled an order at 610 a share. I put a bid in at 608 and they filled it at 610, people. I put a bid in 608 and they filled it at 610 a share. You just saw it. I said, folks, I'm not going to mess around. I'm going to buy it at 608. And they filled it at 610. Look at the order, folks, here. 608 is my buy order limit. Oh, no, it's still open. They didn't fill it there. But I did get a 610, 610, 612. Now she's at 612, 613. Lunchtime low, folks. Lunchtime low. Buy it up. It doesn't matter where I put my orders in now. They're going to fill them for me. So now we're going to come up here and try to get where this bid is, 612. 612. And the hell with it. I'll just try and buy 613. Review order and place it. See if I can get 613. No, I saw it. And Ronald, I made the same mistake this morning. I saw the headline and I said, oh my God, SoFi just sold NVIDIA. I told everybody. And then I looked at it closer and I went, oh, it's not SoFi. That's SoftBank. But I saw the same mistake. I made the same mistake you did. Well, I guess I'm not going to get a 608 order to fill. So let's change this from 608 up to 611. Try 611. Review order and edit. And we don't want to do that many. Let's just do 5 at 611. Review order and place it. So the reason I'm trading BBAI today is because, well, there's several reasons. It was called out by someone early this morning, and I started to look at it, and then then someone else came on right away and said BBAI is a falling knife. And then right after that, Alex Bacall, Rudiggity posted a statement that a new Wainwright analyst was calling for the price of BBAI to go to $8. And I guess I misunderstood him because I thought he was saying that Wainwright just came out with just announced a raise in the price target to $8. So when I heard that, I thought, holy crap, well, it's at 674. It could go to 8. So I started nibbling. I bought 50 shares at 674. And then shortly after that buy at 674, the next thing I know, the price was down to 664 in like 5 seconds after I bought it at 674. It dropped to 664. So I said, okay, no big deal. I'll buy another 50 shares and dollar cost average down. So I had an order at 674, then 664. And you can see these orders as I placed them, folks. Look at these orders. Hold on. I'm on the wrong stock. We got to go over here. Account, positions. And BBAI. So we're going to go trade order status. And I'll show you this morning's history of trading BBAI. And it wasn't pretty, folks. It wasn't pretty. But again, I would have never even gotten in on this thing, but somebody said something about Wainwright calling for an $8 price target. So we're going to fill BBAI orders so you can see the history of this morning. And so this morning, the first thing I did when I heard that news of an $8 price target is I bought some shares. And we got to go to page 2 to even get to it because I bought so many damn shares of this stupid stock now because it kept falling. But here's what I did this morning. When it was called out, BBAI, I bought my first 50 shares at 674. Look at the time. Look at the time, folks. 9:57 a.m. I bought the first shares on this recommendation from people on this channel because of an $8 price target Rudiggity called out. I bought 674 within just 3 minutes. From 9:57 this morning to 9:59, they dropped it from where I bought 674 to 667. And I thought, all right, well, they're going to take it from 674 down to 666. So I bought it at 665. I bought 50 shares at 665. And then they brought it down within just freaking from 9:59. 1 minute later, the price was at 654, 10-cent drop. I'm like, oh my God, Rudiggity, what is going on here, man? You said this thing was going to $8. So, and I thought it was Alex that called it out, and I misquoted it. It wasn't Alex, it was Rudiggity. So then the price dropped to 657, and I like to buy around 655, so I bought 50 shares there. And this didn't get any better, folks. It didn't get any better. That's the end of that page. So we're going to go back to the first page. So you can see where I started buying, and I had 200 shares, and the price was just at 657. So I had 200 shares. And then I started buying less shares. And I bought 10 shares. I bought 10 shares at 654 because I like to buy around the 655. Then I bought 10 shares. And look at the time. It's only 10:04 now. I just started buying the damn stock 8 minutes earlier. Well, 9 minutes earlier, I started buying it at 374. And 9 minutes later, it's 674. And 9 minutes later, it's at 648. 647, 651, 652, and I'm buying 10 shares, 10 shares, 10 shares, 10 shares, 639, 638, 629, 10 shares, 10 shares, 628, 628, starts to recover, gets up to 643, and I think, all right, we got the bottom. No. Down here to 629 again. I buy more, 10, then I start buying 5, 632, 633. She's going back up. No, she's not. She's going down, Rudiggity. She's going down. 625, 625, 626, 628, 624, 621. Still falling, still buying, still buying. Time now, 11:30. I've been buying this stock for over an hour and a half. And in an hour and a half, it's gone from 674 down to 619. And then just now recently, 11:33, I'm buying 616, 613, 612, 612, 612, 619. It's rising. Oh, 623. Here we go. 621. Yay, she's rising. No, she's not. She's back down to 613, 613, 613, 614, 612, 610, 611, for God's sake. Oh my God, and now it's 609 bid. Jeez, oh Pete's. Wow. What happened, Rudiggity? You put out a story saying Wainwright said it was going to $8. Don't try to wash your hands from this. Don't try to do that, Rudiggity. You posted a comment that Wainwright just took up coverage and called for an $8 price target. Okay, now listen, I can handle it. I'm a man. I can take it. I'm okay. But I want you to know you need to be aware of the fact that I would have never started getting in on this had you not said that there was a call out by Wainwright for an $8 price target. I would have never bought a single share. I'm just letting you know that, and I'm okay with it because I'm the one that's made the mistake to start buying it at 674. That was my mistake. But now I know they've driven this down below the 200-day moving average, so I'm just going to sit here and buy more of it. I don't care. I'm all right. I'll be fine. If I lose a couple $100 today, it ain't going to put me in the bank. It ain't going to put me in the poorhouse. No way it won't. So So I'm going to buy some more here right now, review order, and I'm looking at the percentage of the gain, but I take full responsibility for my actions, my friend. But I saw your posting that a new analyst just called out for $8 a share. That's what got me, okay? And I'm sorry. I'm not trying to blame you. I'm not trying to blame you, so don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to blame you. I'm a big boy and I make my own bed. I sleep in my own bed. But I'm just letting you know that it was that comment that you made that enticed me and said, okay, we got a new analyst that just came out and said $8 is where this is going. And I started nibbling. And again, I did not dive in and buy 1,000 shares there. I don't have $6,000 that I just plopped in. I just started buying slow. And that's what we always done. Damn it, I've lost millions, says Burrito King. I just said I did because you asked why it was up. What was the catalyst? Yes, what was the catalyst for it? What was the catalyst? That's what I asked. What was the catalyst? And so don't worry, I'm okay, man. I'll be fine, man. We'll go on. Life goes on. We're gonna trade tomorrow. We'll make a bunch of money tomorrow, and I still might make a bunch of money today. I'm not worried about it. I see the price is down now. The gain is still 674, 666. I'm in. I just bought it down up 666, folks. I just bought it. I just bought it 666. NJ Greek, BBAI, the big teaser. I'm buying it. Fuck it. Excuse my language, but I don't care. I have no fear. I'm fearless. And I just bought it 609.82. I just got 609.82. And by the way, you know I'm trying to buy 608, but when I put in a 608 buy order, they don't fill it. They fill it higher. I just filled it 609.82. And it looks like I did get an order to fill at 608. I guess I did. I don't see it filled, but I had an order for 608. It's not there. I guess they just took it on themselves to fill it for me again at a higher price. Let's go in at 608 again and see if Charles Schwab decides to take a higher price instead of 608. Let's see if they'll do it again. Yes, they will. Yes, they're going to fill the order at 609.82. I'm putting in buy orders at 608, and they're filling at 609.82. I put in a buy limit order 608, and they're filling at 609.82. Charles Schwab, you got issues. You got issues, Charles Schwab. I'm going to duplicate this order again. Look and see. Look at my order. I'm coming in here for a limit order of 608. 5 shares, buy, limit order, 608, review order, and place it. And they just filled my order at 609.82. Oh, let me change this over here to BBAI open. Maybe that's the problem. Let's go to open. There we go. Okay. So I've got some orders open, 5 shares over and over. It's 6, and my bid is 608, 608, 608. So man, I'm trying to buy some 608 here, but it ain't going to happen, it looks like. So let's just change this right here to a market share buy right now. Limit. Let's try 611. Let's put some pressure on them. 611. And let's go 610, actually. Review order and place it. Going 610. And Kim, I hear you, man. Don't worry. I'm all right, though. I'm fine. I'm going to make my money on this stock today. Maybe it'll be the slow way, but I'm going to make it. And so I've got an order now at 608, 610. Let's go 609. Let's go 609. Change. And folks, this thing's rising. I'm just going to go mark it now. Screw it. Review order and place it. This thing's rising. They did all they could to it during lunchtime. She's rising now. And I'm going to take out this order here that I've got at 608. There's no way that's going to fill. Change. We're going market now. We're not even going to get a 613. We're going up market. We're not even going to get a 613. Review order and place it. There will be no getting it at 613. Instead, I just filled that I don't know what, and now we're going to come over here, and we're going to go duplicate order, change this order. Going market, folks. She's rising. Market, review order, and place it. And I am now going to see where I filled all these. Trade order status. And so you can just see, ladies and gentlemen, I just filled these orders right here. You can see these orders filling. I just filled at 610. I just filled at 610, 611, 609, 609.82 was the lowest I could get, and 610, that's the lowest I could buy, and I just filled at 614.99. All right. Duplicate order. Market, review order. Now, look over here, folks. I'm ready to place this order down here. But before I place it, I'm looking at the percentage gain, folks. And look at this percentage gain right now. 8.14, 8.06, 8.23, 20, 813, 8.06, I got to see. 815, 823, 779, 788, I'm in. And I just filled at 615.86. So I got 610, 611, 612, 613, 614, 615.86. 615.86, duplicate order. Review order. And I'm looking at the gain. Now up 779. Up 788, 777, 788, 782, 788. Watching the percentage gain. 76. And by the way, there are no more 610 shares. There's no more 610s, no more 611s, no more 612s. The gain is 788, 779. Gain is 788, 744, 764, 744 is the lowest. 744 is the lowest. 753, 767, 770, 762, 771, 740 is the lowest. 740 is the lowest gain right now. 763, 62, that's awful close there. 753, 744, 736. 736 is the lowest now. 736. Get it again there off the 44. 737 now. Where's that 736? Where's that 736? 737 is a concession. There it is. I'm in right there. And I just filled at 613.85. 613.85. Well, I tell you what, man, they're playing with this stock big time. The hedge funds and market makers are playing all kinds of games on this stock today, ladies and gentlemen, BBAI. And what an effort at lunchtime to keep it down below 613. Review order. And I'm looking at the percentage, folks. Up 7.34, up 726, 727. 726 and 727, folks. You couldn't put a pube in between 726 and 727, folks. Oh my goodness. Where's that 726? I'm in. Screw it. There's no more, folks. This lunchtime low is ended, and I just got a 713.68. That's it for the 713s, ladies and gentlemen. In my opinion, I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Duplicate order. Review order. Looking at the percentage gain. 745. 744. Percentage gain 753. 736 is the lowest now. 736 is the lowest percentage gain. 736 is the lowest percentage gain. And what do you know? That they would try to hold this at 613. 701 is now the lowest percentage gain. 701. 709. 7 is now the lowest percentage gain. 692 is now the lowest percentage gain. 683 is now the lowest percentage gain and back over 7. 683.84, you couldn't put a pube in between there. I'm buying. And I just filled 610.56. Duplicate order. And the lowest I could buy so far has been 609.82, folks. 609.82 is the lowest I've been able to get during lunchtime. 609.82. Review order. And I won't place this order yet. I'm looking at the percentage gain. 6.92 is the percentage gain. 695. 692 is the lowest. 701. 697. 695 is the lowest right now, folks. 7%. 693 is the lowest. 692 is the lowest now. 692 is the new lowest number percentage gain. 692. 691. And folks, again, you cannot shave a pube in between 691 and 692, folks. You can't do it. 687. I've already bought here. 683. I've already bought there. 679 now. This is the lowest of the day, folks. This is the lowest of the day. $609.82 is the lowest I've been able to buy. It's at $611 now. $7, $709, $718. I'm in. And I just bought it. 610.82. Duplicate. And let's go take a look at something here. Let's look why I'm buying these shares here, folks. The reason I'm buying these shares is because they've now driven the price right down to the 200-day. And let's go look at a shorter term 5-day chart. Look at them driving this price way down below midday lunchtime, way below the 200-day on the 5-day. Let's look at the 10-day chart. Look where they are, folks. Look where they are on a rising 200-day moving average. Look at them get it right down to the 200 to accumulate it, folks. Look at this manipulative move down to the 200-day moving average to buy all they can on the 200-day moving average, folks. And that's exactly why I'm buying the stock here on the 200-day moving average. Down here, look what they accumulated on the 200-day moving average. All that time for about a freaking 3 hours on the 200. And now the 200 rises to here. They bring it down so they can accumulate on the 200 people. And that's what they're doing right now. And that's why I'm buying this right here, in case you weren't aware of it. Now let's go back to the 1-day chart. And there it is, folks. There's the bottom. And listen, folks, they're going to sit here. They're going to sit right here, and they're going to trade on this 200-day moving average as long as they freaking can, folks, as long as they can hold it here, as long as anyone is stupid enough to sell to them on the 200-day moving average. They will buy, as long as anyone's dumb enough to sell them shares right on the 200-day moving average. All right? And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. That's the reason that they've leached them, leaching, because they wanted to get it to the 200-day. And then on that 200, just buy and buy and buy and buy. And by the way, don't care to let it drop any lower at all. Just keep buying it here on the 200, folks. That's what I'm doing. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. So I'm going to continue to buy on the 200-day moving average. At market, review order and place it. Buying on the 200-day moving average. And I just bought it at 610.52. 610.52. Duplicate order. Market. Review order and place it. I just got 610.52. And now 613.82. Look at that, folks. 610.82 and bam, 613.82. Well, maybe somebody else is watching my channel and they went, gosh, dang, he's right. I'm going to buy on the 200-day. Review order and place it. Hey there, Brunette or Die. Oh, look at these buys now. Look at that. Look at those buys. 610, 610, 610, 613, 614. Whoa. Hold on here now. What's going on with this wild thing, BBAI? What the heck's going on with this dang thing, 614? Golly, let's get another market share order in. Let's see where it fills now. Let's see where it fills. She's Pete's. Look at that, folks. 610s. Look at all those 610s on the 200-day. Right on the 200-day, folks. 200-day average, 200-day, 200-day, 200-day. And then it bounces right off the 200-day. Bounces right off the 200. Look at it now. 617's the bid, folks. Bounces right off of that 200-day I just showed you. Just like it should. Review order and place it. And now where am I filling? 617. What? 617.99. What happened to all the 610s? Where are all the 610 shares now? What's this bullshit? Where's all the 613s? Where's all the 613s? All the 612s and the 610s. Where are they? Where are they now? The 613s. Nice. Duplicate order. Review order and place it. I don't even give a damn now. I'm just filling because I see the things rising. And I just got a 616.73. That's good. 616.73. Man, after all those buys at 610, now we're filling at 616, 617. Nice. All those orders there. Now, I'm still down on this stock today. I'm not afraid to tell everybody I'm still down on this. I'm not afraid to let you know I'm down today a little bit, but I'm okay with it. Right now, I'm down 220 on this position. Right now, I'm down $200. Whoa, I just made $20. Whoa, I just made 5 more. Let's play the slot machine, shall we? Let's ring it right here. I made $1. Let's play again. I made 5 more. Break even on that one. That's right, folks. We're playing the slots. We're playing the slots. Down. Oh, I made $10 on that one. Here we go. Man, just $1 there. Wow, it's tough. But you can see my gains, folks, and you can tell whether you should be buying into this stock or not. And it's BBAI. BBAI. Mark says, we have confidence in you. Love it. Janicky Walker says, love it. Turn around, cat. Yeah, I'm trying to. $5 winner right there. Let's do it again. Whoa, $15. Boom, 5. I'm in the bonus round. I'm in the bonus round. I'm in the bonus round. Oh, ding, 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 ding. Oh, man, we're going to have the floor manager come over and start watching, make sure I'm not cheating the machine. Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Pull that red. After hour rocket for BBAI. I hope so. Priming for a monster bulletin tomorrow. Janicky Walker, Catfish. I'm having fun, folks. I'm having fun as always. Even if I'm down a little bit, I'm still having freaking fun, folks. I'm still having fun. 202, huh? That ain't shit. $12 win right there. $5 winner. $4 winner. $10 winner. Man, I got to sit back and let the machine cool off a little bit. This thing's getting too hot. Getting too hot, people. Getting too hot. Let's let it cool off a little. You don't want to keep playing over and over and over, folks, with a slot machine. You want to break up your bids. Don't go over and over and over. That's not how you want to play a slot machine. Break it up, folks. Break it up. Next week, we're going to have a pop quiz on Monster Party. Hey, look at this, folks. Let's spin. There's $1 winner. $4, I'm in. Here we go. Oh, they took back 5 from me there. Let's go, baby. We're going to pull again. Whoa, $2. Look it out, folks. This is BBAI. Whoa, a $5 winner. Trying to take back 10. That's all right. We're good. Catfish, there was an episode of Wheel of Fortune where all 3 spinners kept hitting bankrupt over and over. It took like 8 spins for someone to get on something. Yeah, I put a video up of that. I put a video up where the loser turn and bankrupt were hit 13 times in a row. 13 times in a row. It's on a video I put up on YouTube. It says, YouTube, talk about bad luck. Talk about bad luck. There was only 1 spin in between, something like 13 spins. Yeah, where someone got to guess a letter. But after that, it just went back to bankrupt, lose a turn, bankrupt, lose a turn, bankrupt, lose a turn. It just went over and over. Yep. All right, folks, take a look. I'm only down 148. I just made another $40. And we're spinning. $10. Tick, 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 tick. This is BBAI we're playing. BBAI. BBAI. Tick, 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 tick. $1 winner. BBAI, folks. BBAI. I'm playing minimum bets here, and I was just down 220. Now down only 149. It's improving quickly. Now down 148, and here's the spin. Tick, 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 tick. Yeah, $2 winner. Tick, 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 tick. Try to take back a little bit right there. No biggie. Here we go. Let's let this progression continue. Tick, 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 tick. Hey, $10 winner. Tick, 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 tick. $5 winner. Ah, yeah. The turnaround is nasty. Yes, is that with all the Hilly and Kevin from home, Gary? Look at this, folks. 129 now. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm buying here. I'm going to be green. Buy. Oh, my goodness. 624, 625. Let's come in underneath this thing. 5 shares at a time. Let's get underneath this thing. Limit share order, 622. Let's go 622. Review order and place it. That's right, 622. Now let's buy here, 623. Limit order, 623. Review order and place it. Buy. $624, limit order. Review order and place it. And I intend to be green on this stock by the end of the day. Buy. And let's try and buy here. They've got a bid 623 now, 624. Zoom out. SoFi, go! Kevin gave Harry and Marv a beatdown, LOL. All right, let's get here. Select order type, limit, 622. And let's put pressure on them, 623, folks. Trying to buy 622. Review order and place it. And ladies and gentlemen, this is the stock that we're trading, BBAI. Take a look at it right here. BBAI. This is it right here. This is what they've done to it all morning long since I started buying it. And now look at it run, folks. This is the 1 day, 1 minute chart I'm going to show you right now. There it is right there, folks. Look at that. Look at that, folks. Look at all the buyers coming in. Look at all these green candlesticks, folks. Look at all the buyers coming in where Catfish did. And you got the 5 day rising off of this 10 day right now. Holy crap, look at the buyers coming in on this. BBAI, ladies and gentlemen, BBAI. And what a massive 1 hour nutsack where I got to keep buying in the friggin' 6.0 at 9, 6.10s, 6.11s, 6.12s, 6.13s where I just bought and bought and bought. And now look at it rising, folks. Now listen, I'm going to be right back, folks. I'm going to take a little break here. And I hope you enjoy a little bit of my music that'll be playing here in the background while I do this. So we're going to go over here to right here. We're going to go to right here, and we're going to go right here to Spotify. Yep. And we're going to go to my music right here. I am the artist right here, Tyler Self. And let me just click on that. And we're going to play you some of my music while I take a quick break. In 6-0 at 9. Hold on a second. I've got to get over to where my stream is and stop it from streaming. Volume, anyway. We don't want volume on here. So let's go down here and kill the volume. Boom. There we go. And let's put that back down. And now we're going to play you a little bit of my music here, ladies and gentlemen. Come up here and click on Tyler Self. And I hope you enjoy it, everyone. This is some of my music. While we let you watch the chart at the same time, we're going to play you a song called Down. We'll start with Goodbye, So Long, Farewell. And hopefully the dang thing will play, and you guys will get to hear it. So I don't know what's taking so long here. Okay, we don't want that song. That's not what we're asking for. We didn't want that song. And I don't know why Spotify makes it so difficult. I really don't know why they do. But gosh dang, do they make it freaking difficult, folks. I'm telling you. Golly. See discography. All right, let's play this. Play the dang song. All right, we got it to play. All right, I'll be right back, folks. You guys watch this chart. The perfect place to run and hide. Yeah, I'm a broken man. I think back to that rainy day when I first met you here. You chased all the clouds away and made the sun. Chase those clouds away, down by the other side with you. It was like a dream come true. When I fell in love with you, that day. Down by the riverside, my beer is now half through. I take a sip and wonder why I ever fell in love with you. You told me from the very start, your heart could not be won. But I was falling so in love and having so much fun. Down by the riverside, and you made my life change. Down by the riverside, that day.
just like the river flowing by. Yes, it's time you move along. I wish that I could find somewhere you would stay here with me. But if you do come back one day, then this is where I'll be, down by the riverside, me and you. It was right that you come true, down by the riverside, you and me. It was a perfect place to be. Down by the riverside, that day, I'd say you stole my heart away. Down by the riverside. Julio, he's the latest man, and that's all that we really know. Where he came from, nobody knows, and nobody knows where he'll go. Out of nowhere he seems to appear, and he buys everybody a beer. Where he goes, all the chicks gather round. Yeah, that's where all the babes can be found. Julio, Julio, the women all love him and the men all just wish he would leave. How does Julio always show up with girls on each sleeve? Julio, Julio, he never eats candy, he's just too sweet, and he mesmerizes the girls that he meets. He's a man full of love who knows how to romance. All the girls hope that Julio gets in their pants. Julio, Julio. a fact he had 3. When Julio plays guitar and he sings, all the ladies, they wanna give Julio everything. To be by his side and to have a few kids. But Julio, that's not the way that he lives. Julio, that's Julio. They all tell Julio they love him so, and they hope and they pray that he'll let his feelings show. But Julio always has somewhere else to go. Julio, 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 Julio.
All right. I'm coming back down. Down into the tape. All right.
First they said he was dead, then they said they were wrong.
All right. We're listening to the music of Tyler Self. I am an international music artist and renowned all over the world. And come on over and give me a listen on your music provider, Apple Music, Google Play, or what have you, and or enjoy trading with me and my trading strategy. And we have a good time here on this channel every day, everyone. And we learn, yeah. We got somebody adding some lyrics to my song, huh? All right, and this looks very good here for an explosion possibility right here, folks. This looks very dolphin-like. This looks like a short-eating porpoise to me. Very much like a short-eating porpoise right here, ladies and gentlemen. BBAI here looks like a very much like a short-eating porpoise. It looks quite strong, as you would expect. As soon as the 10-day and 5-day were about to cross over the 200-day moving average, it was averted down. But this is as you would expect. They want to bring it to the 50-day to buy it there, which they're doing right now. And I'm going to buy it too with them. Okay? So I'm going to buy here right now at this price. Right on that 45 and 50 day. And I don't need a lot of shares. I've already got a bunch of shares. Just going to go a limit order here. Going in underneath it at 620. I want to lure them to me. Bring them down to my price. I want them to come on down to my price. And I want them to see the support coming in underneath. Nothing can put fear into them more than seeing a bunch of orders coming up underneath them where their price is. They don't like seeing that at all. They'll start running from that, man. You guys have seen it before on this channel where I start coming in and buying, and they run from it. So I'm coming in. I just filled, looks like 619 is just a 620 fill just got. So that's good. Have a feeling I just picked up that 620 order. Of course, they may have filled it at any number they want. Arbitrary order filling on Charles Schwab Charles Schwab's platform today. And 620 fill price just now. Nice. You know, that 620 fill price I just got sure tastes good with all these 610 buys that I just got down here. That 620 buy tastes real good with the 611s and 612s and 610s and 612s, 613 buys that I made over here. And see, I didn't buy in massive quantities, folks. I'm just buying small amounts here, and building up lowering my dollar cost average ever so slowly. And I wouldn't doubt it by the end of the day if I'm not green on this stock because of getting to buy so many shares down here in the 610s and 611, 609. Right here, man, 5 shares at 609.82. That could be the low of the day, folks. What are they showing on here for the low of the day? Hold on. What's the low on this? BBAI's low today. 607. They're showing a 607. Now, when it got down to this price, though, I was just throwing in buy orders at market, just one after the other, just market orders. I was just trying to get the low around 608. Because I love to buy. This is my favorite number to buy, 8. Yoo-hoo, anybody home? Mark, yep. Gary smashes up against the glass. It came out of the mist. What are you guys talking about? It was 1989. Young Cat's thoughts were short. His hair was long, caught somewhere between a boy and a man. She was 17, and she was far from in between. It was summertime in northern Michigan. Yeah. Yes. Yes. I think you might be referring to a little Kid Rock there. Am I right? I get a resemblance to somebody by the name Kid Rock. My wife and I, Cheryl, went and saw Kid Rock perform down in Nashville, Tennessee. Gary Edwards, he says he's been conversing with candles. It's all right. It's all light. It's all night. All right. Using one of my songs there, conversing with candles, I met Britney Spears. Okay. I hear you. Let's do right here, Tyler's Self in My Dream. This will be some terrible lip syncing, but I'll play it for you. And you won't have to look at the screen. You'll just listen to the music and you'll get to watch me trade. Here we go. And we're going to trade with this music going. This is about Britney Spears. The stock I'm on is BBAI. In my dream, in my dream, in my dream, in my dream. I'm sure you heard of Vanna White, might have seen her on TV. I never will forget that night Vanna came to visit me. I dreamed
I'm sure you've heard of Demi Moore. She's a famous movie star. Oh yeah, I think of her before. In the backseat of my car. It always makes me want to laugh. As I'm headed off to bed. Why should I want their autograph when I can have them here instead? My
All right. Song by me, Tyler Self, In My Dreams. There you go. And I hope you enjoyed that. It's called In My Dream on YouTube, along with all my songs. Come on over and check them all out. OSTX. Let's go look at it. OSTX stock. Vámonos, amigos. No bueno hoy. ¿Por qué no? It's not looking that promising. It's up 5% in 5 days. 1 month chart, down 4% over the last month. Last year, not producing anything, not a day trade stock, not a runner. If you looked at this thing on the historical data, you will see that this thing is not trading, but in a probably 20-cent range. OSTX stock. Here it is right here. I'll show you very quickly historical data. Here you go. So looking back to in July, see this open 166 up to 172, 6 cents up, 3 cents down, 163. See that? So the range of the price was a high of 172 and a low of 163. That is 9 cents. Now let's move. And by the way, let's look at the volume. Hundreds of thousands per day, just hundreds of thousands per day. Okay? Be aware of that. Now, let me make sure you can see all this. Yep, we got to pull this back so you guys can see this. And I'm going to refresh this screen on the stream so I can see you guys. Jay Martinez, you're welcome. So let me see where this camera is right now, if it's zoomed in. It looks like it is pretty zoomed in. So let me try to pull this back even further. You guys, please hold for just a minute. I'm going to get this thing out of this stupid zoom it's in. Hold on. All right. I thought we had alleviated this problem with the zooming, but it still wants to zoom, obviously. So I thought we got rid of it with that auto enhance, and maybe it defaulted back to it. I have to go check my phone again. Hey, you guys just give me a moment here. I'm going to run over on my phone settings, and I want to see if that's, I don't, you not fix the auto zoom from River. Yeah, I know. I don't know. Happy River thought we thought we had it solved, but we didn't have it solved. Yes, enhanced stabilization was enabled, and I didn't want that, so I untoggled that, and I thought we solved it. So let me go. I'm going to go and check it. I'm going to go check it and see if it's still on. Hold on. All right. So everything is still the same. I haven't changed anything of it. Everything is still the same, and the enhanced stabilization is off still. And I also have lock camera is on. Lock camera is on, and it still does this, folks. So thank you for your patience while I took a look at that. And the stock I'm looking at right now, folks, is BBAI. This is the stock I've been trading all day, BBAI. Take it or leave it, folks. And it got decimated after I bought it, but look at it making a nice push up. Look at that nice rise on the 45 and 50 day all through this range while there was some heavy obstacle against it. The whole time the heavies came in, it was rising, the 45 and 50. And then, believe it or not, as the money started to roll in on it, it really started to flatten out a bit. But man, look at the pitch upwards while they came heavy here. Look at that picture of the 50 day and 45. And ladies and gentlemen, this is a red belly blue back right here. That's a red belly blue back, folks, looks like to me. I'm going to highlight this a little bit more so we can see it better. And what you got going on here is you saw the 5 day go up over this 200, and they came very heavy at it with that resistance to stop that from breaking over that 200 day. So they took it down here to the rising 50 and accumulated on the sack. Then it comes up here. Then it rides along parallel a little bit just below the 200, rising. And suddenly here's one more effort at it. But interestingly, all buying on the ask price here on these candlesticks. And then now look at the 5 day moving average breaking off of the 10 day orange, the light turquoise about to go over the 200 again. Now, right here, folks, you're going to see another aggressive act to stop this from happening. They don't want this. I don't know who they are. People often ask me, who are they? I said, I don't know who they are. I don't know who they are. I don't know who controls it, but I know it's all controlled. And I can tell you something else right now. If this 5 day jumps over this 200 day at a level higher than it did just a little bit ago, if it gets beyond that, shorts, you better start heading for the exits very rapidly. And you better start throwing in some big old red candlesticks right here and now. And they will, folks. They're waiting to see if they can sustain it down with very low volume. But if they start coming in, these big candlesticks start buying, man, that's a lot of volume aggressively against it there. Look at the volume of these candlesticks compared to the volume on these buys. See that? See the difference? Look at all the volume on these candlesticks trying to suppress the price just so they can accumulate it on the 50 day while it rides up and then get a little more near the 50 right there. And now she's breaking on up. She's going on up, folks. And you should expect to see some heavy, just like these. The heavies should start coming out right now against it. And if you're smart, you would sell some right here at this price. 628. BBAI. And something tells me pretty soon I'm going to be making some money on this stock. Not down. Not being down, but making money on it. And let me just put this down here for a second. And my account positions should be looking better now. And right now, down 221. I've got 1,032 shares. And I'm not going to hold these shares, folks. I'm not going to hold them overnight. I'm going to sell them. But I want you to see what's going on with this stock right now, BBAI, folks. Take a look at it right here. And there's the aggressive big red candle again, just like over here. Just the same thing. Don't let that thing break over that freaking 200, man. Ooh, boy. But look at this, just steadily rising and rising and rising and rising and rising. And when that's happening, and that 200-day now is just completely flattened out, but this keeps rising, it'll shove this 5 and 10 right on over. This completely rising 45 and 50 here. And you can see pretty good acute rise there. Flatten it out while they attacked it down with these big candlesticks. Got it to the 50. Oh, they accumulate. Then she breaks. So here's the effort to suppress with a big, then a smaller amount, then even less. But the buyers overwhelm because the 50's rising. And there it is right there, folks. Look at it closely. Watch the rising 5-day turquoise line rise right up off this and come over this 200. And they better bring some heavy red just like they did over here. They're going to have trouble, folks. Do they have the same? Do they still have the powder? Do they still have powder? Have they kept some of their powder back for now, or are they done? Uh-oh. Look out. Look at that buy. Look at this candlestick, folks. All on the ask. Whoa. SoFi CEO, for those that don't know, he was on a CNBC interview this morning. Tanner of the Future Investing is interviewing Noto in about 10 minutes. Nice. Well, I can't go over and watch that, but I can watch it this evening. I'm sure he'll have it available for people to watch later on. Well, I'm telling you, folks, that's a dangerous looking stock right there. Just like I said yesterday, I'm looking at him right there, and I can see the shape forming of a very dangerous-looking animal here we call the crocodile. And you can quite clearly see the tail right there, and there's the back. Oh, my goodness gracious, and his head's forming here right up below the surface. Unfortunately, the shorts are just above here. Let me show you. Now, some people wouldn't recognize this for what it is, but I see what it is here, folks. And there's your eyeballs right at the water surface, see? And he's looking around, all around for Shorty. And he can see him up here, right here, Shorty up here. And trust me, he can see. Shorty's actually way off in the distance over here, folks. But he's got his eyeballs on him right there above the lake surface. He knows he's out here way off in the distance. He's up there on a limb. Short Yahoo and Black Root. Right on. Well, look at the pitch angle of the 45 and 50 degree, which was only tapered flatly because they came so aggressively as to stop this break over the 200. But now it looks imminent, folks. It looks imminent. You can see the snout has got its eyes. It's focused. It's got a mission now. Go over here and get this long-distance shorty up here, hanging out on the shoreline. Lying out there, scared stiff. But he's got reason to be because the crocky's right here, got his eye right on him, and Shorty's right here on the shore. Watch him. He's going to jump out right out in the water here. He's going to swallow this here short right up here, swimming around. Oh, here's a short on the surface. Oh, we're having such a beautiful day. Look at me, honey. I'm out here swimming around. Oh, yeah, I can do laps back and forth. And all along, Shorty has no idea what's over here below, what lurks below the surface. Don't you like this? No, to announce that Cat's playing SoFi Stadium live. Well, so we're all tuned in. You can see these very large candlesticks of buyers got some interest progressing. Oh, my goodness gracious. Look at all this excitement in the water as the short is over here just swimming around. Oh, look at me, honey. I can swim down here, and then I can splash around a little, and I'll come over here and swim around. Unbeknownst to the shorter, what's here. Neil Weston. All right, folks, this is serious matter, though. We're buying BBAI here. All right, everybody, the thrust is upwards. You can see that the effort will be well met. Look at here on the nutsack, folks. And all they're doing is fluffing it now. It's called fluffing it, folks. Yeah, baby. You know what this is? Let's look at it a little further out at a further distance, if we can. There it is. Does anybody want to take a guess at what that's a reference to right there? Anybody want to do an anatomical chart analysis? Anybody want to do an anatomical chart analysis of what that is right there? It's a pair of them. I'll give you a little hint. That is where we buy, and then we watch it fly. Right? You know what it is. You can tell what that is. Everybody can see what that is. Onesie twosies. Off she goesies. Look at that thing blow, folks. Look at that BBAI right now. Look at it. I don't know where my pick just went. Well, you were watching for a stock, was ready to rock. You had to buy with Catfish Tyler when it got down to the nutsack. The nutsack, baby. The nutsack, baby. Oh, well, they ran the stock BBAI down today. Like they run stocks down every day. Oh, that's just what they do every single day. Got it down low, down on the blow, and then you saw that's where we bought the nutsack. We saw it on the bottom. Oh, we knew we got them. We bought those shares down there. Now we're gonna watch this spell the nutsack. It's a very hairy place where we all buy together. Oh, nutsack, baby. We buy that nutsack, baby. Nutsack, 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 on the nutsack. Say what? Shorts got busted. Everybody's grooving. Everybody's proving it's the time to buy with Catfish Tyler. Everybody knows it. Buy it on the lows and then you watch it fly. And it says goodbye. Yeah, the nutsack is a very hairy place where we like to buy together. We buy the nutsack, baby. We buy that nutsack, baby. Nutsack. Yeah, it's a fact. When the shorts attack, that's on the sack. Oh, yeah, it's a fact. We no get our back. We buy on the back. We are all buying on the nutsack. Oh, yeah. And that's where we picked this up today on the sack. And I want to thank you all for sharing in the fun we have on this channel every day, trading. And I'm looking at this thing starting to burst above, folks, on this here long chart. Let's get in here closer to look on her. We got to get an examination. Let's get on in here and get some. Let's highlight this thing better. Man, it looks like it's ready to explode. Holy cow, the 5 days broke over the 200. The 5 days broke the 200, folks, and plateaued there. Look at that there 10-day riding above. Oh, my goodness gracious. Whoa, whoa, whoa. And the nutsack song starts to shake things up. Yeah. Let's keep the energy going, folks, shall we? Shall we? I think we should. You think we ought to keep this energy going here on Veterans Day? You know, I can't play the harmonica. I wish I could. It's close. I should practice more, but that's for the veterans. And so many lost lives. To gain our freedom. I got to put this thing in tune. It's way out of tune. This happens to be my Seagull guitar, everybody. This is a Canadian guitar. This is a Seagull Artist Series. And this guitar, believe it or not, is extremely valuable. And it doesn't even have the same tone quality of the one I just paid $15 for. You just heard that song there that I just played. But if you would have heard it on this, it would be even better. This baby booms. Oh, when you wanna buy low, you come here, you know, Catfish Tyler. When you see that line and it's a turning blue, Catfish Tyler. Ah, She don't lie, he don't lie, he don't lie, he don't lie. Catfish Tyler. Oh yeah, she's going, folks. BBAI soon flies. Oh, you look at her, you can tell. Oh, look at this, folks. Take a look right there. That looks good, baby. Good, good, good. All right, look at it go, folks. The energy's hitting. BBAI. How high could she fly? By the sack with Catfish Tyler. And we watch all the shorts all fry. Look at it rising, folks. Look at it rising, folks. Oh, yeah. Where are we now? Rising. We're rising with the music. Look at it go, folks. Let's go. We close our eyes, say a little prayer before we buy SoFi. Our dreams, not just dreams, but things we make reality. Dust in the wind. Shorts are all just dust in the wind. Same old song, but it'll all be over soon. The shorts will all be gone. They'll drift away. Nothing left in their tills for all their bills to pay. Dust in the wind. Shorts are all just dust in the wind. Dust in the wind. Shorts are all just dust in the wind. Goodbye, shorts. You'll be missed. You'll be missed. You'll be missed. And all the excitement you used to add. How's everybody doing out there? You guys all right? We have a dying's gonna be a trip. No, you won't. LOL, the shorts, I mean, yeah. Well, the shorts are in trouble with this stock, ladies and gentlemen. We got a triple crossover forming, and I'm just gonna let you know that I'm very pleased and happy that this stock was brought to our attention today, because I want to let both Alex Pakal and also who was misidentified as the person who called out one, because there was a lot going on at the time, and Rudiggity had mentioned some things. And so I just want to say thank you all, everyone, for getting my attention on this stock in the first place, so that people could learn a very valuable lesson today, didn't you? There was a very valuable lesson to be learned about this stock today. And we're looking at it right now, ladies and gentlemen. And one lesson you can learn is that charts can make you a lot of money, and these candlesticks can make you a lot of money, folks. And if you want to get these candlesticks that I've got right here, you become a member of this channel at the get in at the membership of Monster level or Goliath level, and you'll get these candlesticks. If you use Thinkorswim, I'll send them to you. And some people have paid up to $2,000 to get these candlesticks right here, folks. These volume candlesticks that show the money's coming in or it's going out. And right now, folks, the money has on that buy right there was all buying on the ask. That candlestick right there was purely buying on the ask. And so right now I'm going to get over here because I think my conditions have changed with my account today, and I think it's improving. And you can now see that right now I'm only down today $159, okay? So I'm pretty happy that I'm only down $159, but even more so, you should look at these numbers right here, okay? And you should determine whether or not you should be buying this stock, okay? Which right now I'm only down $46 on. And about an hour ago, I was down $210 on this stock. An hour ago, and I own a lot of it, folks. I own 1,032 shares, so I got $6,000 into this stock right now. And it's kind of interesting. You can see my gain loss here. Look right here, folks. There's my gain loss right there. And my gain loss is not going to be loss for long. It's going to be gain. It's not going to be loss. My loss on this stock is dwindling quickly. And this is how you can tell whether you should buy this stock right now or not. Okay? And I am going to go green right now. I'm going to go green on it right now. No, this doesn't tell you when to buy or sell, but you can see that I was down 200 and I just went green on this moment that you're looking at it. I was down 200 and I just went green. I'm now up $8 on this position, now up $9.99 on it. And I want to thank you very much, like I said, Alex and Rudiggity. There are no, like I said, I am here just for people to learn and learn. And the lesson to be learned today, ladies and gentlemen, is number one, never, when someone calls out a stock that we are going to buy, never, ever, ever dive in. And you notice that first thing with what I did today, when the stock was called out, I said, let me buy 50 shares. So I bought 50 shares and it fell 10 cents. And I bought 50 shares and I had a lot of money. I had about $8,000 to put in, and I bought 50 more when it fell another 10 cents. So the lesson to be learned here, ladies and gentlemen, is that GLTO doing nutty shit again today. Wow. Piyush gets around. He is on Tanner's chat. LOL. Ha ha ha. Oh, I know. He is. He's in there. I know. I've seen him there before. Is SoFi a sell? Maybe. Hold on. It's a sell. It's a sell if you bought it last week when I told you to get in when it was around 26. Yeah. It's a sell at 30.88 for sure. 30.83 is a number I also would move a few shares. You're getting into the sell range, 30.83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88. But let me look at the chart first because it may have already been even higher than that and been pulled down to this. So there are differences between the two. So let me please look at the chart. Yeah, this is a place to make an exit at 30.83. You're going to see a pullback here, folks, from 30.83 a lot. Now, not always. And if it goes over this without any pullback at all, then don't even put in 30.84 or 85. All right? Listen to what I'm saying. Normally, I would have sell orders here from 30.83, 84, 85, 86, 87, and 88. But if it did not fall from 30.83 down to 30.77, which I would expect, or 30.78, then I would take out the 30.84, 5, and 6. Because if it doesn't pull back from 30.83 down to the expected 5 cents down to 77, then it's not going to stop at 43 and 44 or 45. You'll sell 46, 47, 48, 49, and 50. So normally, though, like I said, I would sell at 30.83 with an expected buyback at 30.78 or 30.77. That's where I would have just sold some. And then again, if you don't see the pullback now down to 30.77 or 78, then yep, here it comes. Here it is. Here it comes right now. You're going to see a 7. There's your 7.7. So there's one buyback after selling the 30.83. You got one share. You got one buyback at the number I called. And now we'll see if that just touches that and then goes right on off and back over to the 30.84, 85, 86. But at least they got one of the numbers. So they got one of them. And you just keep watching. You'll learn from my experience. I know what I'm talking about. The stuff it's not luck. Please check for me the stock symbol SIDU. All right. Oh, windy. Four days ago, Cetus Space to host third quarter financial results on November 14th. Well, number one, Wendy, don't ever hold a stock through earnings. Never hold a stock through earnings. In 3 days, you need to be selling this no matter what I tell you about it now. But let me go over to the chart long-term, SIDU. Hold on. Oh, and by the way, folks, did you hear me tell some of you folks you might want to sell some of these shares right here? Because you see what they did? You see? As soon as that 50-day got up to the 200 right there, they're trying to suppress it with a big old sell. So there's the knockdown right there, just like I told you would be. But this 45 has now broken the 200 too. And so has the 50, folks. This is a bona fide triple upside crossover right now on BBAI. The current price, the 10-day orange, the red 50-day, all crossing the 200, and then it gets suppressed a little to try to stop that from happening here. But it's going, folks. And if these buys keep coming in more than the sells, it's going to go up. If you keep seeing this right here, big greens and Way more buyers than sellers, way more buyers than sellers. This thing's going to bounce right here because the 45 and 50 are pushing it all up. And I told you that way back here. I told you as the 45 and 50 were rising to this that it would shove it up. And there it is, shoving it right on up. That's exactly what it's doing and going to do. No, I'm not going anywhere, Mark. Let me get on this now and look at SIDU, but I'm going to come back to this in a minute. Wendy, here it is right now. A lot of volume just came in. Okay, here's your problem. Here's your problem, Wendy. Wendy, this is a known 88 number, is a known crazy number, 88, okay? And anything can happen from 88, Wendy. 88 is very, 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 very one of the very most pivotal numbers of all numbers in the stock market is 88. I'm just telling you that right now. And it's so pivotal, in fact, that sometimes a stock will get brought there and just simply held there, and held there, okay? Just be aware of that, first of all, okay? So, or if it's run up to 88, it'll get stopped and it'll drop just like that 83 I showed dropping to 77. From 88, it'll come down to 81 or 78 or 77. Or from 88, I've seen many times, especially up if you're like $10.88, it can easily go to $9.88 from 10.88. I mean, 88, man, is a number that they will usually beat it down off of if it's rising to that. So this number, I'm going to say this to you now. If it rises above this, you're safe, okay? You're good to buy it. If it gets to 91, go for it. 92, get some. As a matter of fact, here's what I would do, Wendy, if I were you. I put my buy orders in on this stock right now, well below where it is. Put them in at 70, 79.79. Because they could go back to 77, believe me. But I want you to understand something. When they're this low in price, it's harder for them to move at 10 cents. It's very difficult. Usually they only move about 3 cents. So 85 would probably be where you should put your buy order in, 85. 84, they love that number. 84 is loved by them, and so is 83, both of them. So 83, 84 is where I'd start buying. 83, 84, and then slowly come up below it. But I'm telling you something. Right now, it does look very good on this chart. But remember, they don't want it. They don't want it to break over this line. So a lot of times, and by the way, also, there's really very, very, very little volume on this stock. It's got very, very small, not a lot of eyes on this stock, not a lot of eyes on it. But be careful about the number 88. 88 is a number that if it goes up to that, I'm usually selling. I'm out right there. You know, if it went up to that and I bought it lower, I'd sell it right now at 88. Out of my experience, 88. At least, here's what I would do. Whatever you put in it, take it off the table now. All right? Listen, I'm telling you, I know from experience. If you got money in this down and you got it down here in the 86 range, I know it sounds crazy, but 88's a stopper. I'm sorry to say it. And one of the most highly pivotal numbers, meaning that numbers can change off that number the most drastically. 88, man, it can fall to 44 from 88. I've seen it thousands of times. I've seen it fall from 88 to 33 thousands of times. And I've also seen it go from 88. If it was driven down to 88, I've seen it go back over the dollar to the 20 cent higher thousands of times if they drove it down to 88. So in other words, if the price was $10.20, they would drive it down to 10.88 for sure, and then drive it right back up to 10.20. They do that all the time. The 20 to the 88 is the most common run of all of them. More common than any of them, folks. $30.75 now on SoFi. Yep. Hey, listen, folks, SoFi is going to go to $35. And by the way, SIDU has now broken above. Okay, it is breaking clearly above. They tried to suppress it at the 200, but it has broken above. And this is just the 5-day line. This is the 10-day. The 10-day needs to get over it right here. We got to get this 10-day over it. And then, listen, Wendy, from my experience, here's what I think is going to happen in the future with this stock. All right. So, Wendy, let me tell you, explain what's going to happen here. This is the 45-day in blue, and that's the red 50-day. These two are going to rise and rise and rise and rise and rise, and this price is going to continue to rise and rise and rise together. But, Wendy, when these two get about right here, close to this 200-day right there, when they get about right here, when these two get right here, Wendy, this price is going to fall back to this green line, Wendy. When this 45 and 50 get right up here around this range below the 200-day, they're going to try to make all of these meet together on this line. They're going to have this come on up and meet right there, and this is going to keep pushing down, and they're all going to compress together right here, Wendy. And when they compress together right here, once this one makes its way all the way up, and this one's driven all the way down, and they meet right there, from there, nobody knows what's going to happen. But that is what's the point of. It's called the point of conversion, where everything converges together. Conversion. Consolidated, capitulated, converted, converging together to this pinpoint, okay? On, coincidentally, right on the 200-day moving average, right on it. Now, if I'm wrong, I'm wrong, but I still feel as long as this one is rising and this one is rising, these two will keep rising up here. But when they get up here, you'd be wise to sell some before these two get all the way up to that green one, because they're not going to let that happen. Right here's where they're going to start attacking it down. You'll see. The closer this gets, and it's usually this distance from here to here, you never know how much it will be. You never know. But at some point, either from right now even up to here, or even, and they're not going to let it get to there. They're not going to let it get to there. They're not going to let these two get up here. They're going to bring these up here, and then they're going to start driving this down, and then they're going to meet right below the 200, folks. Right here at this point is where they're going to meet. And they're just going to ride below the 200 for about an hour. And then you hope it breaks up at the end of the day instead of having sell off from profits. But there is no profits on it today. It's down 4.17%. So I doubt there'll be any profit taking at the end of the day. But you can witness what I'm saying. Look. But you got to keep this blue 45 needs to come up over the red 50. You don't want to see that blue line start to show up underneath that red 50. You want to see that blue line coming up over that red 50 here. This blue line, it needs to come. You don't want to see the blue down here on the bottom of this line. You don't want to see that. Look, you'll see what I mean right here. Look over here. See how you're seeing a little bit of blue on the bottom of that line right there? See that? That's not good. That's a blue belly red back. That's not good. You're looking for a red belly blue back. When you see that, you're good. We want the red belly blue back here. But again, they're rising, 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 rising. This long-term moving average is rising and rising. But sometimes, Wendy, you're most better off even to take an even wider range look at it, okay? Listen, here's the deal. Sometimes you're better off to go into a longer term chart and look at it. Look at the 10-day. Wendy, this is a 1-day play today, right now. This is a 1-day play and you're out. Get out of this thing. Wendy, we have a term, never try to catch a falling knife, and that is a major falling knife. And you don't try to catch a falling knife. We already learned that today. That's a very valuable lesson we already learned today. Don't try to catch a falling knife, and therefore, after looking at this in the wider aspect, I like it even less. I like it even less now. That is not what you want to get in on. No, no, no. Nope, that's terrible. Stay away. Danger, danger, danger. Danger, 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 Wendy. Nope, nope. Make sure this thing's making a definitive run and comes up over this line here. You get above that, then you're safe to get in. You need to get over that line right there. Don't even think about getting in on this stock until it gets over this line. It's got a long ways to go to get back to this half of a support. At least there was a nut sack there, but man, oh man, No, 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 man. And look how many accumulated there for so long and then to sell them all day. Be careful. Be careful. That thing does not look good. That chart looks horrendous. Horrendous. And look, they started herky-jerky, very little thing. They're just tickling it. Oh, getting more serious. Oh, there's a herky-jerky. Oh, they're not tickling this thing anymore. They're herking and jerking the crap out of it. They're herking. Look at the herks and jerks getting more. Oh, my gosh, this thing's just going to herk and jerk its way all the way to the floor. It's going to be down here dragging around going, no, Wendy, no. Stay away from the sea-doo. Stay away from the sea-doo. Okay, please don't do that. That would be very bad decision-making process. No. Move your money to this stock. Buy it now on this 50-day moving average where I just did. See, I bought it on the rising 200-day, Wendy. See how this is rising? The momentum is rising. Look at the momentum of the 50-day and 45. They're rising at a very acute angle, much more acute than here. Much more acute than here. This is a very acute angle of rising. And then you buy it on the 200-day moving average because the 200 is rising, man. And this thing bounces right off of it like it just did. And now I'm going to get in here instead of on this long term. We're going to break it down to the 1 day. And you can see right now, man, this son of a gun. Listen, Wendy, this is done what I said this is the future of the chart you just had me look at. This is the future of the chart you just had me look at. Now, let me make sure you can see this. Hold on. Yep, you can. Okay. So this is the future of the chart that I just described to you about your stock that you're looking at over there that I just told you to get away from. But look at this line here. You see how it's rising? Well, when it got up to the 200-day just below it, look what they did to the price. See that? And that's what's going to happen to the stock you're looking at now. When this 45 and 50-day average get up to the 200, they always attack it down. They do not want this. But notice what I told you. Now they have a turned and they're accumulating on this line. And you better look at the 45 because that is moving upwards. That 45-day blue is moving upwards, upwards, up, up, up. The 45-day moving average and the 50 have in fact stopped tapering and have begun to escalate. You can see the pitch on them going over now. Listen, folks, see how that 45-day has come over the 200, and now they tried to ride along. As I told you, they usually prefer to drive this down just below the 200 and ride it here just below the 200. Ride it right here for as long as they can. So usually the market makers have the ability to push it down just below the 200, and it looks like they actually did right there, and they did right there. Do you see that? 2 times. They were able to get it to tap just below the 200. See that? Both times. And that's what they want to do. When this 45 and 50 are rising here, when that 45 and 50 are rising, they want to make it stop and come back down and tap that right there where they got it, right just below the 200. And that's exactly what they did with this stock, BBAI, today. And so what if they did? What the daggum thing's capitulating and consolidating and rising. Sell high and buy low, Catfish 101. Yep. Man, somehow my screen got behind. Been wondering what happened to you, Cat. I must have hit the wrong button, LOL. Oh, man. Mr. Catfish, DVLT, buy this button, bottom? Thoughts, please. Thank you in advance. All right. Gregory Karasinski. Let's go look. I have a few shares of it. Okay. 146. Well, I tell you what, that's a slew of friggin' selling all morning. That is just a sea of red. And that's the same thing that we saw with BBAI. They just, a sea of selling it, folks, to get to now the double low right now, the same amount as the low before. Let's look at this more in depth. My friend, I'm sorry, but I'm probably going to cut all that DV, and I don't have very many shares of DVLT. I know that. It's cut time. They're not making the grade. They're not making the grade. And I don't have any of them on this account at all. But I can tell you one thing. They've tried to got a stranglehold on this one here. Just a little bit ago, I just went green on this stock. I was just green on it. You saw it. They don't want Catfish to make any money on this today. BBAI. Well, that's not much of a loss, folks. I'm doing all right. Doing okay. Let me take a look at some of these other ones. BBAI. Trying to take it on down now. Got me up, got me down $154 on it today. And I got plenty of this. I'm not needing any more of it. But it is interesting to see what they're trying to do with BBAI right now. And DVLT, I have to tell you, I just don't like it on the bottom side of this falling 200. I don't like that. And you can see how hard they forced it down when it tried to come over that 200. Man, they really came at it over. And they came at it all day. They've come at it all day today trying to hold it. But at least this 200 is tapering. And the 45 and 50 are, but they're heavily harding. They're hitting this hard. I don't know if it can stand up or not. But, hey, this was the low, 103. So they're not even freaking close to that right now. Not even close. 133 is just an accumulation, folks. 133 is an accumulate spot. Here they accumulated for 3 hours at 103. Now they're going to sit here and accumulate at what number? 149? Okay, I see how that works. Hang on to it for a little bit longer. This is nothing right here. This is just accumulating at a higher price. At 143 and 144 are one of their favorite numbers to do that at, folks. They love 144. You know it. I've told you guys this a long time. I've told you this a very long time. Making sure you guys can see the whole screen here because my camera likes to zoom in, so every once in a while I like to monitor it. And I'm looking at Sea-Doo. She called that out earlier, and I said, please sell that. So don't do anything with that stock, SIDU. Now, as I look at BBAI, right now, folks, I really like it. I like what I see. I see accumulating for a good hour. Then I saw a lunchtime major accumulation for another hour. Then I see this thing reach an eclipse point and get rejected right there where it was rejected once and twice to a recovery. And they tried one more rejection there to stop a recovery, and get a sack, and then lunchtime sack. And I see a very, very brief moment right there. See, here they lingered on this price. All right. Here they got to suckle and linger for a while and accumulate. Over here, how long did they get to suckle? Huh? Look at that, folks. Look at all the accumulation here now that they got at this level. Look at all this time that they got it there and here, accumulating, and here, both of those numbers where this is right now. Folks, I'm asking you to look at the past to determine the future. When we get off this line and we get off this line and we get off this line, the next place we're going, folks, is right here. And you can see it was resistance to the run up there and resistance to the drop right there once. So this number is the next number we're going to right here with this stock, ladies and gentlemen, right here. And that's 641. And you can bet your ass they're going to try and stop it at 638. So right over here, folks, is where they've tried to, and again, I just got the clip going over here to, and I want to see what you guys are looking at so I can get over here real quick and catch it because there's a time lapse. And I got to refresh the screen here because I'm so far behind. Skip ad. Yep, it's very, 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 I see that now. Hold on. And I can't see that on my screen, folks. Hold on. I am going to get this phone replaced because this is total bullshit. And I am going to mark this point in the video, which is that, how long have we been going here now? 390th minute. Let me take a screenshot of this. There you go. And I can take a picture here to show them. I can take a picture here to show them some examples of what's happening. And I'm showing them a big full screen like this. And then all of a sudden, my camera decides to do this. Okay, let me get, yeah, my camera decides to do this. There. That's good. That's a good example of what it's doing. There we go. All right. I got it. Yeah, it's good now. I'm good. I just want to be able to show them what the damn thing is doing that's so frustrating and see what they can do to resolve it at AT&T. And now I can see what you guys are looking at. I'm watching exactly what you're watching. And it looks like you have the whole screen visible, which is good. So now let's say goodbye to this again. And come back over here to our BBAI, which is rising nicely now. She looks very good. Let's get over here and watch it keep rising all afternoon. Keep climbing, baby. We already bought the sack on this thing. Someone had called out the stock OSTS earlier. OSTX. OSTX. The problem I have, it doesn't swing enough. It goes from 226 to a high of 232 and then back to 220. That's a 12 cent move from the high to the low, just 12 cents. 213 to 203. That's a 10-cent move from the high to the low. 197 to 186. 11-cent move from high to low. 186 high to 172. That's a 14-cent swing from the high to the low. It doesn't swing much, that's all. You're not going to make a bunch of money on that one going at that rate. Just letting you know. And interestingly enough, I had SoFi on this page here too, so I could monitor it. I guess I closed it by mistake. What a nice day for SoFi too. Announcing their crypto. I guess he's interviewing with Tanner here. Tanner's got an interview going on with Anthony Noto right now, in case you didn't know about it, folks. Could be why we don't have very many people on the channel with me right now. A lot of people watching Tanner and Anthony Noto, and I'm going to get to watch it later tonight. But, hey, SoFi's looking good, man. Crypto has been launched, and the first national bank, folks, to do crypto is SoFi. According to Anthony Noto this morning. I did not realize that, but that's what he said. Yep. And Burrito King says he's watching me and Anthony, LOL. Well, make sure you pitch me over there on that on the chat. Say, hey, Anthony, when you going to take care of Catfish? Catfish has been working his ass off for you, Anthony. You know that, right? Tanner will definitely be screening his activity for me. Hey, when are you gonna book Catfish at the SoFi Stadium? Everybody wants to hear Cat at SoFi Stadium. We want to hear him do the SoFi song, and we want to do him the Nutsack, all of his hit songs. The place would go crazy. My women probably wouldn't go for it, though, because, sometimes ladies and girls start throwing up, clothing articles and things like that. So I'd probably get myself in a heap of trouble. So maybe that isn't such a good idea. Well, ladies and gentlemen, 3088 is a cell number normally, but this is the third time we've tapped on this number, so forget it. Going out at 3097, 98.99 next, folks. But they are going to try to stop that 3088. And Wendy, this is another example for you to understand the importance of selling 3085, 86, 87, and 88. These are all numbers on my buy-sell sheet. They're all there. And all these numbers should have been sold just then by you if you owned it. Because it's going to go back to 3066 or 3064 in the morning or 3049 or 3033 or 3013. But the 3088 is always a sell. Always. The lesson learned. No, Wendy, don't sell them right now. Now you buy. See, you got to buy now. You're going to be buying a few shares. 3080, put them in. Don't sell yet. Don't sell now. No, Wendy. No, Wendy. No. You're just trying to sell the 3088 to catch a 3083 buyback now, see? Or 3077. Don't sell them now. Don't sell them now. Nope. You're going to buy 30. You're going to buy. Put in your buy orders now. Just small. 3079. All right? Start at 3079, 3078. Right now, this is where you buy small quantities. Yep, BBAI. I'll take a look at it in a second. I got to help her. See that? 3077. There's the buy. And listen, the next number you could get might be 3072. 3072 is a favorite. But a lot of times, that'll be it. 3077 will be the limit that you get after the 3088 sell. And you just saw it. So very good. And now I want you to sell when it gets up to 30, 92, 93, 30, 97, 98, 99. Okay? All right? That's where your next sell orders are going. Yes. Your next sells are going to go at 30, 92, 93, 94. Then they'll pull it back to 30, 87. And then it'll go up to 30, 97, 98, 99, and 40. 31, 40. 30, 99, and 40. That'd be sweet, wouldn't it, everybody? Let's go look. But Wendy, you got in good if you just bought it, the 3080 right there, 3079. See how that worked? 3078, man, and watch it go now. Right on past the 3088 up to 3092 and 3. Let me look at BBAI. I got other matters to carry and watch. I got other things to do here. Jeez. Almost as low as I got it at lunchtime. That's no big deal. I still bought it much lower than that. I bought this thing at 609. And I've got plenty of shares of it now. I bought it at 609. This freaking camera. No, I'm not going to hold it long. Nope, I don't. I'm never holding any stocks long overnight again, ever. I'm selling everything at the day's end, wherever they are. Wherever they are, I sell them. If I lost 200 today, I sold it. I lost 200. Tomorrow, I'll have $7,000 to put in something else that's going to run like a banshee. I made a mistake today. I went against my standard behavior. I did not buy on the low. This stock was up 17% when I started nibbling at it. I don't know who called it out. It was over $7, and they called it out for some reason. It was in the 670s. The stock price had been 708 this morning, 708, and it dropped all the way down in the 670s, which actually isn't a very bad place to buy back in from this 708. I don't have any quabbles about that. That's not really a bad entry place. And so I entered right there. I bought my first 50 shares. And so this morning, when the price had been up to 708, when they brought it down here, I bought some. Then it ran up here. I should have sold. Then they ran it down here. I bought a little bit more. Then they ran it up. I didn't. I bought on this low. Then they ran it to this low. I bought some more. I bought some more. And then this morning, really, I'm sorry, this is wrong because this is all in the pre-market and post-market. That's post-market and this is pre-market. Here's where I started buying right here. All right. So I bought some, I bought a little more, I bought a little more, I bought more, I accumulated, they were accumulating, I accumulated, they were accumulating, and I accumulated right here, 609, 610, 611, 612, I accumulated a lot. I picked up at least 200, 300 shares right there. And then it rose, and then it pulled back, and then it comes over here and comes right to the same low of about 2 hours, an hour and a half ago. Well, I'm not worried about that. I'm sure as shit not worried about that. And I'm not worried about the number coming down to a number where it last accumulated here. They liked it a lot there, and now they like it a lot more right here. For as little, for whatever they can get there, they will, like they did before. It's how long the will of the sellers can keep it there. How long can they keep getting people stupid enough to sell it to them there? They already had a bunch of other stupid people at lunchtime sell them there. Now they're looking for more stupid people to sell to them here, which is the same point right here where they accumulated shares. See that? They accumulated right there for 30 minutes. And that's their same intent now, to see if they can get another 30-minute buy off of stupid people. And I could be wrong. I could be completely wrong, but I don't think so. And I also think they freaking love the number 613 to show dominance and power and authority and capability and all that other bullshit. But they can't hold it there, folks, so I'm going to buy some more right now. And it's very clear that they cannot hold that. If they could, they'd already be there. But they can't, so they won't. And that's why I'm going to buy right here. And right now, I also want to take a picture for my own lesson learning that I'm down $319 today. I want to do that. And I want to have the time, so that's good. I'll have the time. I'll take out all the comments, so you guys' comments aren't on here. But that's what I'm going to do. I got a good picture of it now. Now I'm zooming all the way out. And hopefully my camera is still zooming all the way out. And let's see if it is or not. Silly thing. And are we zooming all the way out? All right. Adios, mi amigo. Gracias. And everybody can see the full screen. Yay, it's working. We're back in the full screen. All right, so I'm happy to show everybody how much I'm actually down right now, but I'm not afraid, folks. I'm not afraid. I don't have any fear at all. I don't have one bit of fear in me that shakes. Nothing is scared. I'm not afraid. In fact, I'm going to step in and buy 6 cents higher than I bought it 2 hours ago. That's how fearless I am. And also, something that makes me wonder is, why isn't it sitting at 613? That has me wondering, why isn't it right now at 613? And why are they trying to buy this when it's 777? The number percentage gain, 777. That's what I want to know. And right now I just filled at 615.82. And again, I would like to ask the question, why? Why am I not filling at 613? 615 means nothing. 615 means nothing. Now, also on this tiny order, I'm going to place this order when I see things in my favor. And right now, I see 7.88 as the highest gain, and I see the lowest gain is currently 7.71. 7.88 and 7.71 is nothing, folks. 7.88 and 7.77 is ridiculously close together. 7.88, folks. I'm looking at the percentage gain. Look at the number of the price. You see that? 616, folks. Do you know what that is? Boom. All right. And I just filled at 61567. Duplicate order. Review order. Look at the price, ladies and gentlemen. Look at the number that they have it at, folks. Do you know what that is? There it is again. And I'm buying it on that number. I'm going to stamp out that number. 61556 I just got. Review order. 615. Does anybody know anything about gematria? And did you see me just buy as soon as it hit 617? So just now, folks, I want you to know this number that I just filled at, 61562 6756 65 616, ladies and gentlemen, is the sign of the beast. Not 666. 616, ladies and gentlemen, is the new sign of the beast. Discovered in 2008. In case you weren't aware of that. And how interesting that market makers would have the price at 616 and even 6166. And I'm bringing that to your attention because I always tell everybody that gematria runs rampant throughout the marketplace. And things like these are numbers that they design to get to accumulate shares. All right? And I'm just bringing it to your attention, everybody. You may not know this, but I'm telling you. Go search for it. You can search for an article that says 666 is no longer the sign of the beast. And you'll find out that this number is 616. I just thought I'd share that with you. Funny, I saw a 66,000 share buy come through right when you said that. Well, I'm just letting you know, you guys can take it or leave it, whatever you want to do with it. I'm going to buy it here, right along with them. And I'm going to try to buy it right dead on 616 if I can. And I'm going to edit this order to a limit order at 616. Review order and place it. Looks like I just filled right on that number, 616 exactly. Going to duplicate that buy, review order, and place it. All right, there's a lot of options for 31 strike for SoFi. This could act as resistance. I got you. Rigging fun. Yep. So I've gotten 2 orders now to fill at 616. I'm going to try it again right now. And now I've gotten 3 orders to fill exactly at 616. I'm going to go again at it one more time. And now, ladies and gentlemen, I cannot buy 616 any longer. I can no longer buy 616. Maybe it did fill it. Let's go see if it filled now. $666 doesn't mean anything anymore. That's not the sign of the beast. It's been misconscribed, misinterpreted. And now I've gotten 4 orders to fill at 616. Duplicate. Review order. And place it. And that order will not fill. That order is sitting there unfulfilled. I guess they ran out, Carrie, of all the 616s that they had. But the real 666 is 616. Go and look it up. Google search it. They'll tell you, if you search the topic, 616 is no longer the sign of the beast. You'll find out that I'm right. The new number is 616. And I'm going to place another order now at 617 because I can't even get 616 anymore for some reason. I don't know why. But they're not letting me buy 616 anymore. Well, they did. They filled it again one more time. I got 5 orders at 616. And isn't it interesting that that number happens to be what they're asking? They're asking for 616, folks. How interesting, huh? Who's asking for that? Look at these fill orders: 16, 585, 545, 15, 546, 514, 615, 1535, 1550, 1547, 1582. 155. Someone just paid the full pop. 16. 1535, 61599. Oh man, scrapping at it now. 616. Oh my gosh, they're paying full price now. Paying the devil's number, folks. 616. And now what happened? 618. Oh man, it's gone, folks. That's the sound we're looking for right there, ladies and gentlemen. That is the sound we're looking for right there. Hit the sound. Whoa! You better start running and get on that train. You better run right now and get on that train, Shorty. I'm telling you, that's the signal that you just saw. Well, I mean, right now, you better get on that thing. I watch it too closely. Watch it too closely, folks. And that is too big, too fast. Jump 5 cents, just like that. Game over. Ding dong. Ding dong. The shorts went long. Found out we were all King Kong strong. All right? It's over, folks. Kissing goodbye. 6:18 now. And it was just 6:13 moments ago. This game is over, in my opinion. And I could be wrong, but I'm going to monitor it very closely. And I'm going to get over here to the 1 day on this now. Hold on, folks. We're going to get over there right now. Let's get to trading. BBAI. Duplicate order. And they're not going to give me any 616s anymore, I guess. Let's try for it, though. Review order and place it. We're going to try for it. We'll see if they can get that, hold that number. Don't know what it means to them so much. But we'll see if they can do it. Now we're going to come in here. 617. Review order and place it. And I did get one order to fill at 617. Now I got 5 orders to fill at 616. But now I've got to buy at 616. Won't fill. And I just filled again 617. Let's keep throwing it at them. Let's keep fishing. Let's keep fishing for 617. Others are doing it. Others are doing it. I doubt seriously that I'm searching alone at 617. And I'm going to throw again another order in at 616 because I know how much they love it. Let's go back to 616 again. Review order. And place it. Try and get 616 one last time. Right here we're almost at 3 o'clock, folks. We could see a really nice 1 hour run here. And this is on BBAI. I don't like what I see with DVLT right now, but boy, howdy. I like this BBAI right here, folks. Man, oh man, look at that thing break over. And then look at them bring it down and yank it right to the 200-day and just accumulating it now. Accumulating it right here, just buying it up right on this 200-day. But you better look at the acute angle that the 5 and 10 were rising and the 45 and 50 when they started beating the shit out of it. And folks, it's accumulating right here, man, right on the 200, folks. Let's go to the 1 day. Man, accumulating right below the 200. And folks, look at the sack they got there. Look at the price right there on that sack. The same one and the same duration. Folks, it's the same duration before the run-up. This is the same duration of a sack. The same duration right there. Same duration. And this was at a lower number than this one here. Oh my. This one was below a falling 200 day and falling 45 and 50. This sack formed. Now you got a different thing, man. This thing isn't falling at an angle like that right there. And they're going to get that sack that long there. How long will this last with the 200 barely falling and the 45 and 50 like this instead of like that angle? Folks, I'm telling you right here, this is going to be good for us, I think. I think we're going to see this BBAI make a move off 616, 616. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And I think there's going to be, and you can see down here on this stock, there's been a lot of volume right here pressuring this break over the 200-day moving average. Look at that pressure. Look at all that volume trying to force this thing down. Look how heavy the volume was to make it break back down below the 200. Look at all the volume they had to use there. Now over here, to make it fall below, look at the limited amount of volume it took comparatively to break it below the 200. See here, they had to throw everything at it to make it stop this right here. Here, they also threw a lot of volume in to try to stop the breakover of the 200. So somebody's really got a lot of shares that they're selling. I don't know if they're paying off BlackRock to do it or whoever that's selling all this volume right when this thing goes across the 200. Then it tries to go over again, and then they come in heavy volume trying to stop that again. A lot of selling. Come over here, and then look at this little bit of volume this time that made it fall below the 200. Look how little that volume is compared to these bundles that they were selling over here and selling here to make it all fall in the first place. Holy crap, now they get it manipulated down, and they just use a little volume to get them a nice little 10-minute nut sack, get them all to sell before 3, and then boom, start using big volume again. Buy in, buy it up. Here comes the volume, watch. And I'm going to go to the chart, and you can see it. You're going to see the buys coming in right here. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And by the way, as the price has been falling, every one of these candlesticks is buying more than selling. Buying more than selling. Buying more than selling. Buying more than selling. Buying more than selling, folks. All these candlesticks here. Buying all through these candlesticks. There's more buyers than sellers. It's an illusion, people. This volume increasing is an illusion. They're all buying more than sellers. Buying more. Buying. That's why the damn thing won't fall. They're trying to throw volume out to sell it, but they're all buying, man. Holy shit. Man, this is trouble for the shorts here. Look at that rising 5-day and 10-day just rising up to the occasion. And look at all these buyers coming in while that's happening. Oh, man, BBAI. Market makers really trying to plow their trade today and scare everybody out, but the real momentum shows lots of buying through here. Lots of buying through here. 2 big candlestick dumps right here to try and keep it from going on up over that 45 and 50. But folks, there's energy here. And that was a nice little shakeout right before 3 o'clock. And look at the 5-day now rising over the 10-day as I speak. BBAI. Sure shit not at 609 right now anymore, is it? And it's sure shit not at 616 either. No, it is not at 616. Boy, howdy. Look at this simple moving average down here, slow rising and rising and rising and rising and rising. And then look at the RSI down here dropping down. They've got it down 2/3 way to the bottom. They completely oversold the freaking thing right here. And now the RSI rises. And here they come, folks. And there it rises. 3 o'clock to 4 o'clock. Let's see a nice run for an hour. Come on, baby. Let's watch this thing spike up here. More buyers than sellers there, that's for damn sure. BBAI. No, I have not listened to Stray Kids. All right, folks. Whoa, SoFi, what? Oh, see? Listen, folks, as you can clearly see, they just did the old force down below the 200. This is the same dang thing they just did to BBAI just now. And look at that thing take off and respond so nicely off of that. And I got news for you. If SoFi closes at or near the high of the day today, it's going to be all over, folks. It's going to go up nicely tomorrow if it closes at or near the high of the day today, SoFi. Man, nice. I love it. And so here they have, shove this thing down now on the 10-day chart. Look at him mash it, just like SoFi, folks. I'm telling you, they just did it just like SoFi. It's the same chart formation. See that? Look how they took it right down to the 200, folks. It is identical to SoFi's chart formation right now, and it will bounce off this rising 200-day moving average. Let's go look at SoFi here, folks. Look at the 1 day on SoFi, folks, not this long term. And SoFi looks great. Look at that. There it is, folks. It's the same damn chart. There it is. It's the same chart, folks. It's the same freaking chart. You're looking at the exact same chart formation. The big head with it on it, the two ears on it, the little rising nose, and then down to the 200 and off like a banshee. And now let's go over and look at BBAI. And we're going to look at this on the 10-day chart. And there it is, folks. There's the rise over the 200. There's the two ears on the horse. There's the run down to the 200-day. And now comes the major ascent off this 200-day line, okay? Just like SoFi just did. This is identical, folks. Look at the chart. Look at it close. The plateau, the drop, up, this, then the rise, the two ears on the horse, down to the 200, and kaboom. And folks, again, this is on the long-term chart. This is on the 10-day chart. SoFi's move is on the 1-day chart, folks. On just the 1-day chart, it looks identical on SoFi. 616, folks. BBAI. Look at that, folks. Doesn't mean anything, though, does it? Huh? Christopher Bauckham Cobra's about to attack. Yeah. Boy, Crocky, that looks like a Crocky gator to me. Building his long nose out here. Ready to raise it up. Swallow these shorts. Hey, listen. WJR should have bought SoFi in the low 60s. Yeah, it probably would have been more wise than this one today, but that's okay. Tomorrow I'll get another opportunity. And I'm surely not going to lose any more money today. They're going to hold it at 616, so I don't have to worry about that. They'll hold it that till close, and then I'll make it all back in the after hours. This stock could go up to $7 in the after hours after these market makers. And the reason I say that is because where the price is right now, period. That's why I say that. It's the critical reason that I'm calling for a run-up is because of what they're trying to hold the price at. Could I be wrong? Sure, I could be wrong. Yep. I could be wrong. But I find it interesting that the number 616 happens to fall on this stock directly on the 200-day moving average. Directly on the 200-day moving average, folks. And even more interesting is that actually, this is where the 200 is. It is on it, man. It's on it. 614, the 200-day has now risen from this price yesterday. 593, the 200-day today has risen from 593, 21 cents up. The 200-day has risen 21 cents today on this stock. In spite of their attempt to shove it down all day, the 200-day has risen 21 cents. Just saying, okay? And how interesting that after the triple upside crossover in the run-up here, as soon as the 50, look at this, Wendy, look at this. As soon as that red 50 came at it after it first crossed over, see how they attacked it? And this is what I was telling you today about the stock that you were asking me about, SITU, or whatever it was. I told you it's going to come up here, and if it breaks over the 200, when it gets this to there, when this 50 gets close to the 200, they're going to attack it down. And what do you know? Then accumulate it right below the 200-day, which they did. See? See that, Wendy? They actually attacked it down and got it to go not just below the 200 and accumulate there, but they got it to fall below the 50-day. Got them a nice little hairy sack there, and then off it went. But this is your stock pattern I showed you earlier today. You were at this stage, about right here is where you were on the stock that you mentioned to me today. And I said, don't you worry. When this thing gets up here, you better sell right there, because when they get this 50 near the 200, they're going to attack it. And look what they did. Man, oh man, that's the perfect example of what I'm saying. And then over here, you got a triple upside crossover. It occurred right there. But as soon as that 45 and 50 got to that 200, look at that execution. Boom, right down to the 50 and even below. See that? Then you got a crossover here that continues. Now that the 50 and 45 have broken over the 200, now the wash down is simply to get the price to the 200. And they did. They've got it to the 200. So now a nice rising 200-day moving average. And coincidentally, let's just look at SoFi on the 5-day chart or 10-day. Well, there it is. And you can clearly see it's the same thing. Once this came over the 200, and this 50 was approaching the 200-day moving average right there, look at this little breakout that started, but they brought it back down and they accumulated right here. And once they all came together, Wendy, this is what I told you would happen. This is the crux. This is what they call the convergence point. And when you've got a rising 45 and 50 and a rising 200, and they all converge, the upside potential is very strong. And here's SoFi again. They drive it down to this time below the 50 slightly. Everything converged together. The 200 is rising, 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 and forces all the momentum right off the 50-day, right on up. It's beautiful. And this should be what happens for that other stock, BBAI, off the 200-day moving average. If a stock can move this much off of 50-day moving average like that at that angle, just think what it can do off the 200-day, off the 200, which is much more drastic. If a stock like SoFi can move this good off of the 50-day moving average, just think what BBA and I could do now off the 200, okay? That's what you need to think about. Not saying it's going to do that, but it sure as shit could. Now I'm going to go over to the one-day chart on SoFi. One day, 30-minute. One day, 1 minute, I'm sorry. And there it is. And by the way, do you see this? This is the exact same thing you're looking at. Look at this thing. Look at the exact same formation down to the below the 200 and the bounce off of it. And now going to bounce off of the 10-day right here. Going to bounce off that. This is SoFi. And I compare this chart right now to BBAI. So you guys can see the comparison. Uh-oh, I did it wrong. I want you to see the comparison on this longer chart on the 5-day. It looks virtually the same. Bring the horse head up. There's the ear, the second ear. There's the attack down. And this is on just, I want to not do the 5-day. I want to do the 10-day. It's more visible on the 10-day. Here it is. Here you can see it. This is the same SoFi chart, folks, that they brought it down to the 200 right now. And they didn't just bring it down once. They got it down twice. And the first one was below the level of this one that they just achieved. But this rising 200, folks, it's rising, and so is the 45 and 50. This gets very hard to get this suppressed below this 200 with these rising, all of it. All the momentum is rising and pushing this up. Only market makers can hold it down. Only market makers get this to happen with the 45 and 50 and 200 rising. Only market makers can make that happen to the 200, folks. You couldn't do it, and I couldn't do it. Nobody could do it but them. All right? And here, ladies and gentlemen, this is what they did. One time, they got it right here today, and the next time, and I bought it there, and the next time, they got it here right on the 200, period, and it's bouncing off that. The lowest I got it today was 609.84. The lowest I could buy it today was 609.84. And they're there again now, the same place. Duplicate order. $608. Oh my gosh, please let me get a 608. Please let me buy a 608. Oh, it's already at 609. Oh man, I'm going to put in the 608. Doggone it, man. I missed a 608. Jeez. Dadgummit. Can anyone explain the open warrants issue? Happy Riverboat. There you go. Starved buyers all day in CMBM. They're coming closer to meeting sellers. All right? Man, I missed a 608 and it's already gone back up to 611. Dang. Dadgummit. Oh, well, I got some 610s at least. Shoot. I did get a few 610s in there somewhere. Man, I got a lot of 616s, though, but there's my 610s. Got some of those, but look at it now, 614 after 608. What? Savannah, did you see that? That thing just went down and hit 608, and it's already at 614. Good Lord. Wow. I mean, that's 2 minutes time, folks, for the price to go down to 608 and then bounce off that and go to 614, 615 now, 616 again. Wow. Well, that's the end of BBAI down number. That's the end of that shit. That is gone, and this is gone too. 616 will go to the wayside, just like 608 did. Buyers galore here. Goodbye, 616. Say goodbye to it. Say goodbye to this thing, folks. Say adios, amigos. We done. And now I got to edit this 608 buy. Man, I am bummed about that. I'm not, geez, oh, Pete. Well, look, folks, at least I was able to buy how many shares at 610? I mean, a lot. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Down here, I got to buy them again at 610, 622, 617, 619, 617, 615, 613, 613. And now she's running back up to 614. Dang, I missed a 608 buy. But, well, like I said, at least I got some 616s and 610s. Now, how interesting that they would take a stab just now at 608 and then run it right back up to 616. How do you like that? Amazing. And I missed it. Doggone it, I missed it. And now, my 610 orders, I guess they're going to try to close this out today at 613 maybe? It's not looking very good for that. Its bid just hit 614 and a half, so that's probably not going to happen. And I doubt 616 is going to happen either, folks. I just don't think they've got enough shares to do it. Maybe they do, maybe they don't, but yep. And now we're going to watch this thing rise. And I'm going to show you this on the one-day chart so you can see this. Look how hard they tried to get that number one more time. Look at that. Look how hard they tried to get that number just one more time, just one more dip at it. All that desperation. All that desperation. So somebody could brag that they got to buy it for the same price that someone bought it on the lunchtime low. At 12:30, they just now, and it was probably at 3:13, I'm going to guess. I'm going to guess at 3:13, they were able to achieve the same low as the lunchtime low. And they got it at 3:13, folks. Nicely done. No. The market is not manipulated, everyone. That is not true. Don't believe it. Just because they had 608 here and 608 here doesn't mean anything. And Savannah, just because they ran it down to 608 here and then took it up over the 200-day and then down again to the 608 doesn't mean anything. Look where the 200-day was when they tried to manipulate it down to 608. Look how high the 200-day was. Man, they dropped from right here, well, actually from even here where they started. The 200-day was at 673, folks, over here on the far left. The 200-day was at 673. Now, let me make sure you can see this because my camera tends to always want to zoom in. So let's just make sure you can see this. Please hold. And it looks as though you can. Looks like a full screen is up. And here we go again. Looks like they might give me a 608 buy. Somebody's determined, folks, to get a 608 buy in this afternoon. Man, they got their sights set on 608, folks. And I do too. All right, folks, I am going to do something right now. Hold on. Because I can sell these shares in after hours when they've run up to 666 or whatever they do in the after hours this evening. We'll see. But I'm going to close this out right here. And I'm going to log out of this account right here. And I'm going to come over here because I'm going to buy this on another account right now. All right. All right, I got to get a code sent to me right here so I can get in over on this account. So you guys are just going to have to give me a minute here, and I'll be right back. I'm going to get in on this second account here. Hold, please. All right. Oh, crap. Hold on. Oh. All right, we're logging in. All right, I got 3,700 cash here. DVLT has been splattered down. I've only got 250 shares left of that. So not much invested in there. But someone told me CMBM was coming back up. I see it at 228. It's at 230 now, review order. And I am now completely out of CMBM. And I'm going to take all this. I'm coming over to trade. Stock I want to come in on is the one that's been beaten up all day here, BBAI. Buy. Oh, man, and it's already gone back up to 611. All right. 20 shares. Limit 6.9. And I actually want 608. Let's try it. Review order and place it. And we're going to go buy 50 shares. Limit 609. Well, I've already seen that whoever's toying around with this stock has very good deep pockets. Deep pockets. Yep. KSV 2E, good evening. Good evening. All right, I'm coming in. Buy 608, 609. Now I'm going to come in for 610. Review order and place it. So what I'm doing, my strategy is to come in with low orders. I'm only spending about 120 per buy, and I'm putting them in below it, and I'm raising them 1 penny at a time. And I'm just waiting for them to dump a bunch of shares and catch a pullback. CMBM, no CMBM for me either. Ridiculity, I'm boring. I don't day trade much. Yeah. Done with CBM yesterday. I like Cat's new strategy. Yes. Yes. Well, my strategy now is to buy some BBAI that was up 17% today, this morning, and has been abolished all day long. And the bid is now 608, so I'm going to try and buy. And now you know why I put those orders in down there to 608. Limit 608 again. Let's see if I got it. Let's see if I did get some 608. I sure hope I did. And I still have an open order of 20 shares at 608 that has not filled. So they didn't get it. They didn't get 608 again. Dang it, man. They couldn't do it. Weaklings. So now I have 2 orders at 608, and I'm going to have to come in and change one of those to 609. Change to 609. Review order and place it. ASST down 13%. Wow, how about Beyond Catfish? Windy, no. SoFi 3066, 3067 now. Yep, watch out for B1. I don't hold through earnings. Don't buy Beyond now. And I did get the orders to fill at 608. I picked up a 608 buy. I'm going to try to duplicate that now. Limit orders. No, I did not. I got only 609. Only 609 has filled. And there's a 608. It said 608 is filling. I don't see it yet on mine. So let's try and buy right here. Duplicate order. Let's try to 608, 608.02. Review order and place it. 608.02. Fill price 608. Well, I put in 608.02. Man, oh man, folks. Duplicate order. 608 again. Buy. Review order. Now, listen, folks. Here's what I'm doing right here. I am looking at the percentage. I'm looking at the percentage of the gain, folks. And just to make sure you all can see this, I have to do this. Stupid freaking thing showing a commercial. And I cannot see the screen, so I'm going to zoom out and make sure that you guys can see all this. So just give me a second to look at it. There you go. That looks good. Oh, that's almost too much. We'll go right here. All right. How's that look to you? Now we're going to go over here to our actual screen. There we go. And now you should be able to see right up in the center there. I'm watching the percentage, which now is up 6.48. And I'm watching it very close. Now up 6.39. Now 6.48, 6.39, 6.48, 6.30, 6.34, 6.30 is the lowest. 6.30 is the lowest. 6.48 is the highest. 6.30 is the lowest. 6.48 is the highest. 6.37 and 6.39. There's 6.30 again. 6.40. 635, 630 is still the lowest right now. 630, 627, a new lower low. 624, 613 is a new lower low. They're taking it down. 613. 613 is a new low. 613. 638, 640, 639, 646, 640, 39. Where's that 613? Where's that 613 again? Down 631, 639, 640 again. Where's that 6? What's that 613? 644, 639, 648, 638. 631 is the lowest number now. 631, 630. Not seeing the 613 anymore. 630 is the new lowest percentage gain. 630 is the new low. I'm not seeing the 613 anymore. Where's that 613? 639, 640, 648, 630. Where's that 613? Hey, I'm in. I just saw a new number I've not seen, 657. So I just filled that 608. Just filled at 608. Duplicate that order. Now it's up 661, 657. Review order. Watching this closely. 608. It's up 648%, 658, 657, 665, and I am in. I'm in right there. And I just filled at 608 again, I guess, or 610. I'm not sure. That says 337. I got a buy waiting at 608 that won't fill now. So I'm going to duplicate this one here, the 608 that I had, and raise it to 609 now. And they're trying to drop it down now. 607 is what they got. And I want a 606. I want a 606 here. And the lowest I've got is now 608 buy. And I'm trying to get 606. Trying to buy 606. Let's duplicate this order and go in 607. Review order and place it. Man, and I just picked up a 60662, folks. I almost got a 60666. I did even better. I got a 60662. Nice. Duplicate this order. 60662. Now we got to go in 609, review order and place it. 60662, folks, the lowest I could get. And I just got a 60852. My 606 order will not fill. Coming in again, duplicate order. Trying to buy 609, review order. And they're going to want to try to close this out at 613, folks, today. But I am watching the percentage gain. Wendy, hey, Catfish, SoFi might go down to 30.25 this afternoon. Yeah. It could even go down to 29.88 tomorrow. But I don't believe it will go down that far to 30.25. Not right now, between now and closing. I don't believe that. If you're wagering on that, the likelihood of that is very slim. You'd be safe if you... Hold on a second here. Yeah, no. You're not going to get that. You're not going to get that. Nope. No 30.25s. No 30.29s. Nope. $30.66 maybe, $30.67 possible, but not that low. No. More likely $30.72 or $30.73 would be your next buy. $30.72, $30.73. And I told you that earlier today, $30.72 and 73. They really like those numbers, and they just did, it looks like, get to 30.60 even, 30.60. And I even said 30.55, 30.66. No, I don't see that happening. I don't see it going that low, Wendy. Not at all. No, not even remotely possible. I don't believe it. I think SoFi is going to close near the high of the day. 30.88 will be where we close, somewhere around there. 30.84 to 30.88. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And I sure don't think it's a mistake or a surprise to see this price at 608 right now, folks. 608. What a place to fill your plate. They run it down to 608. Buy it now before you're too late at 608. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And right now, I sure as shit can't get a 606 order to fill, so we're going to have to come in a little higher than that. We ain't getting no 606. Let's try a 607. Or hell, let's just try 608, which I don't think is going to fill. And no, I can't get 606 or 608 to fill. Going to change this 606 order. And let's try and get 609. Let's try 609. Review order and place it. And they're going to see my orders sitting here, folks. They're going to see my orders along with a sea of others at 606, 607, 608. and 609. And they'll see them there. And now they're going to see an order come in for 610. Duplicate order, 610. And here I come, review order in place. BBAI. And now I cannot fill an order at 608 or 69. I did just fill 610. And the bid is now 611. I just filled 606, 608, 608, 608, 608, 6085, 60662. And now 610 is the price, folks. Nice. And on this account today, I'm down $18. I'm down $18 right now. And that's not because of this stock. That's because of DVLT, folks. That stock is down. I'm down on it $53 today, DVLT. Dang. And I'm not holding any of this shit, folks, so sell it all. Goodbye, DVLT. You're out of here. Sell all. Review order. Market. Review order and place it. So I'm now out of that. I don't own it anymore. Account positions. And the only thing I'm holding now is BBAI, basically. And I'm only down $20 today. So I'm going to trade. And I'm going to be trading on BBAI, which I'm actually green on now. Buying BBAI. What happened to the 608s? 20 shares. Limit 612. And I'm going to try for 610. Duplicate order and place it. And I'm going to try to buy 611. 20 shares, 611. Limit 611. And I see the bid is 609 and the ask is, and look at them try, man, trying to get another 608. So I'll go 607. Let's just stay right underneath them here because you see the game they're trying. They're going to try to get a 608 close. It looks as though they got their determination sticker on. Yep. And I'm going to buy them all. 608 until they run out. And not only that, I'll buy lower. I'm trying to buy 20 here at 607. Limit order. Down 607, 606. Man, I want 605 even. Review order and place it. Let's get some 605. Boy, they've really been trying to get this thing capped. Market closes in 25 minutes. When do you plan to sell? Tonight in the after hours? Tonight in the after hours? Buy. And let's go to limit 604. Review order and place it. Now, I'm putting these orders down lower like this just in case somebody dumps a bunch and goes for a 597, 599 at the close. Try to really splash the close and quickly. Just a quick drop. I'm just trying to catch a real quick drop. Limit 604. Review order and place it. Whether or not they'll do it, I don't know. But I'll be ready when they do. I'll be trying to catch that little quick pullback. 20 shares, limit 603. Very unlikely that they're going to do it, but doesn't mean they won't try it, folks. I've certainly seen them try it before right at the close. Within 5 minutes of the close. It's called splashing the close. They try to splash it. And by the way, look at the percentage that BBAI is up right there. Look at the percentage. It was just up 666, folks. The percentage of the gain was just 666. I'm sure that's just mere coincidence. It means nothing, Savannah. Nothing at all. That doesn't mean a damn thing there, Savannah. Nope. That don't mean nothing, folks. Doesn't mean a single thing that they can do that they're going to try to close this out up today, 6.66%. And also that the price is sitting at 608, Savannah. What a double convention, what a double wham. They get the 608. If they don't get that, they get the 666. Either one of those they'll settle in for here. Yep. 608 is a great number they love. And of course, you know they love a number that doesn't mean anything, 666, but they're certainly trying for that number now. Doesn't mean shit, but they're trying for it because they think it does. But to me, it doesn't mean shit. So that's why my orders are sitting down at 603, 4, and 5. I'm waiting. 603, 604, 605, 606. Doesn't look very doable, though, right now. So let's buy right here. It doesn't look good for him at all right here. No, not to get a 608. That's not going to happen. I'm going to start buying at market and put some pressure on them, review order, and place it. And we'll go over to order status and see what we're filling at here, folks. LFS, if it's rocketing, I'll buy it tomorrow. Thanks for telling me about it. LFS. And who called that? Jay Martinez. Thank you. Thank you, Jay Martinez. And just so you guys can see this LFS, I'll show it to you right now. There it is. LFS. It's rocketing in the after here before the after hours. Looks very good. A lot of volume coming in on it. LFS. Oh, no, it's up 532%. No, sir. That's tomorrow. No way. No. Nobody buy that. The downside risk is far outweighed by the upside potential. Man, don't you dare. Don't you dare. Man, oh man, don't you dare buy this stock. At 1066, you'd be a fool. Only a fool would buy a stock at 1066, folks. Only a fool would buy a stock at 1066. Up to 1066? Not me. No way, buddy. Tomorrow, you can get this at 966, maybe, or 866. No way. Up 529%. Shit, you might get this thing at freaking $5.66. Down 100% tomorrow from where it is. And I'm not kidding, man. Look at that. Look at that number. 66 number. Look at it drop. You see why I tell you? No way the 66 is a buy. 66 all the way down to 13. See that? 66, 1066 down to 1013. Did you see that? And now it's a sell at 1088 and buy it back again at 1013 again or 1030. Yep, watch it drop. 1088 down to 1030, 1031. Here it comes right now. That's a number. 1044 is a good one. Watch these numbers that are on my buy-sell sheet. I'll call this out all afternoon. 1088. Oh, my. Whoa. Hey, be careful. They can halt this on you. They're going to halt this, and they're going to halt it before the market closes, and that would suck. You don't want this thing to get halted on you while the market's closing. Don't. Wow, folks, up 593%, up 618, 625%, up 622%, up 592, 618. No, this is tomorrow morning. This is tomorrow morning. LFS, this is tomorrow. Thanks for calling it out, but this is tomorrow buy. I appreciate it. Very cool to see that, though. Very cool. Impressive, but not for me. I'd rather look at SoFi right now, and if it closes near the high, it's going to be disastrous for the shorts. And this thing is closing very, very close to the high compared to the low, folks. So I would say SoFi continues this nice assault. Tomorrow, it will continue to rise off of that. This is very strong looking. Now I want to look at BBAI. And I want to see this thing run up over that friggin' 50-day right now. Man, look at all the buyers down here, folks. All these candlesticks are big, and they're mostly green. That one is mostly green, mostly green, mostly green, almost all green there. Almost all buying on the ask. And look at that 5-day rising, folks, right up over the 10 right now in the last few minutes of the day. And I'm not going to sell this until the after hours, folks. And this son of a gun is going to take off like you would not believe, like a freaking banshee probably. Look at these efforts. Look at these buys here, buying on this sack. They can't run this thing down, man. They already got the lowest one over here, way down here. They're not even close to that now. Man, I smell a run in this. I smell a run coming, folks. 5 minutes left in the day. Hedge funds trying to get a 608 close out of her. Man, look at all the buyers, though, at 609, 609 and a half, just buying the shit out of it. Like I said, folks, I get more encouraged the more I see their effort to close it at 608. The more encouraged I get to see the springboard in after hours. The more I see their effort right here to try to obtain a 608 close and how hard they're fighting to get that makes me feel like once they get their fingers out of this thing, it's going to take off. Once they're done in this after hours, it could take off in the after hours, folks. This is my feeling about it. Only because of trying to see how hard they're coming at it here right at the close to get a 608 close. Or hell, they may even try to take it down below $6 right at the very closing to try to really make people think it's all game over. Yeah. Oh, yeah. And there's not any profit taking happening here, folks. And I'm coming in. Duplicate order. Coming in at market. Review order and place it. And I just filled it 60255. Duplicate order. 60255. Review order and place it. Market order. 60255 is the lowest I could get. And now 60356. So 60255, folks, was the lowest. Looks like review order again. 60255. And this order fills 60282. And I'm not buying alone. I can tell that. There's a lot of ticking going on here, folks. Limit. I'm coming in at 602 now. Review order and place it. Trying to buy 602 now. 601.5 I just got. Trying to get $6 now. Come on, you monkeys. Run it down to 6 and let me brag I got a $6 buy on this sucker. No, 6 won't fill. 6 will not fill. 601.5 is the best I could do. Go in market now. Review order and no, we probably won't get this. 602. And 602 will not fill. I did get a 60282 duplicate. And now we got to go 604, folks. Let's just go market here. Review order and place it. Market share. Man, did they try to get it down below 6. And I just bought it 604.98. Let's change this buy order here. Change it. Raise this up to market. Limit market. We're going market. 606. Review order and place it. The market is asking 606. And I just got a 6055. The market is now asking 608. I'm not going to get the 602. That's for damn sure. Let's go 607. Review order and place it. Oh, the market's closed. And look at it jump up to 610 as soon as the market's done, folks. The ask is at 610 now. The bid is 608, so I'm coming in at 609. Good till cancel plus extended hours. Trying to buy 609, review order, and place it. My account positions. Let's look at this. So today, down only $12 today. And I ended up getting BBAI 475 shares. I've still got 1,656 to spend. Buy. Limit order. Limit. And let's try and go good till cancel plus extended. And try to get 608. And actually, I'm going to try 607. Review order and place it. Buy. Limit order. Limit. 604. Coming in underneath it. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Buy. Limit order. $606. Review order at 606. And place it. LFS is rocketing. Yeah, I know. I already know about it, but I'm not going to touch that thing. SoFi closed like 2 cents off the high. Wow. No, I do have over 1,000 shares of BBAI, but I came over to another account where I'm acquiring now. I just got through buying it at 602. I got a lot of shares at 602, 603, 604. Right before the market closed, I bought a bunch of shares in the very low sixes because something told me it was about to take off in the after hours. So I've got a order here still to buy at 602 day. Let's change that into good till canceled. And this thing's going off, folks. I got to put in this order not at 602, but 609 now. Good till cancel plus extended hours. And screw that, it's already to 613, so I'm going to go there. All right, I got to cancel this order, I guess. They won't let me change it from day to good till canceled, so I'm just going to cancel this. All right. And I've also got another one here that was an order that was put in, and that's good till cancel plus extended for 604. That won't fill. That ain't going to fill. No way we're getting 604. Change that. And let's come up here to what's something more realistic. 612 is where they're asking, so I'll ask with them for 613. The ask is 614, so I'm going to come in at 613. Review order and place it. All right, and I got an order waiting at 613, will not fill, and I'm going to change this order at 606. Obviously, that's not going to fill. 606 won't fill. Let's go up here from 606 to 612. Review order. And actually, I'm going to try 612.5. Good till cancel plus extended. Place it. And I just filled at 611.99. 611.99. And I have filled this evening at 601, 602, 604, 603, 602, 603, 605. Lots of good, cheap shares here in the after hours early. And at the end of the day, I got some good ones there. And right now, I'm probably almost green. Ha! Look at that, folks. Only down $3 right now. Only down $3. About to go green on this one. BBAI. Bye. Market makers trying their bullshit, even in the after hours. Limit order. 607, forget that. I'll go in 609. Review order and place it. Gap crapper. I am going to crap on the gap, folks. Burrito King. Get out while you can. No, I'm trying to get in while I can. And right now, unfortunately, they will not let me fill an order at 609. I'm trying to get 609. Oh, I got day there. Let's change that. Ah, man, I didn't mean to do that. Change it to good till cancel plus extended and change that order from 609 to 608. Review order and place it. Because I love to buy a 608. And unfortunately, they won't give me 608. And they sure won't give me any more 602s, that's for sure. But maybe they'll give me a 6085. Or maybe they'll give me a 609 here. And I'm trying for 606 myself. Wouldn't be surprised to see him try that one time. $606. Let's try it. Review order and place it. So I'm trying to buy a 606 that won't fill and a 608 that will not fill. Trying to get both of those. Yes. Do you mean $31 on SoFi for a quick minute? Watching SoFi break 30. Yes, $31. There you go then. Yes. Ruth C. Hello, Ruth. Hello. SoFi. Breaking through 31. 30.98. All right. Yes, ladies and gentlemen. Do you guys know what the 52-week high is on SoFi? 32.56. We're $1.55 basically away from the all-time high, and it's coming, folks. It's coming. Let's get a picture of the last 30.99. Let's do it all together. Let's go. Well, you were searching for a stock to buy, and then you stumbled on Catfish Tyler saying now's the time, the perfect time for you to buy SoFi. And I showed you why, showed all the lies they told about SoFi. And now there's nothing that the shorts can do. They all now realize that they're totally screwed. For short and SoFi, but David was lying. You should be buying, there's no denying. SoFi, yo, Chivarine. So sad, but now your game is over. Now short's been shorting and selling SoFi, but you've been listening to Catfish Tyler, who said the shorts will all be screwed way back on August 5th. Remember 601, oh what a myth. And we bought a ton, and from that day on the price just flew. And all the shorts got totally screwed. For short and SoFi, but David was lying. You should be buying, there's no denying. SoFi, yo, Chivarina. So sad, but now your game is over. I'm not done just yet. Now David's living on a dead-end street near a dumpster where his broke friends meet. To survive, they dumpster dive with David all night long. And they all wonder where things went wrong. Oh, what a blunder. Now there's nothing that their swords can do. They all thought that Dave was telling the truth. Now they're screwed for short and SoFi, but David's a liar. He should be tired. Why is he not fired? SoFi, yo, Chivarina. So sad, but now your game is over. SoFi, David's a lion. You should be buying. There's no denying. SoFi, yo, Chivarina. So sad, but now your game is over. Oh, go and look that dumpster over. SoFi. Now's the time to buy. Oh, yeah. Buy it now and watch the shorts suffer. Suffrage of the shorts. So stupidly did they short this stock. Oh my God, BYND missed earnings, gave away guidance. They're they're done. They're done. Beyond meat is beyond hope. And now you're all going to watch the energy of that song hit New York. And it'll be there in less than 2 or 3 minutes, probably, with the power I just sang it. Get the West Coast buyers to SoFi window, and they have the area in Inglewood. Yeah. Let's go. Keep pushing it, boys and girls. Right now, over 31. Man, I want to get the last time 30.99 was seen on the screen. I really do. I want to capture the last time 30.99. Oh my gosh, let me get it, Lordy. Let me get it. Lord, let me get it right now. Oh, Lordy. Let me get that 30.99 so I can add that to my collections. Oh my goodness gracious, sake alive. Last time for 39.8. Let's get that and put that on my plate too. I can't wait to do that and show them how they tried to manipulate all evening here. Gonna come on freaking wound on them, folks. Where's my BBAI? Show me that thing flew. She's Pete's. 606 closing. Already at 610 and rising. Gosh dang it, I knew it. They manipulated this all afternoon, folks. Who knows how dang high this thing's going to run up in the AH now, BBAI. Watch it, folks. There was a lot of interested parties today on this stock. The volume on it was what? 153 million shares traded. 153 million shares traded. And all they did was try to fleece people out of it this afternoon. Why? Because it was going to run this morning and they knew it. Price hit 708, folks. 708. $7.08 is what it hit. 708, Savannah. And they closed it down 606. $1.02 off that rundown. $1.02 rundown. Good job, maintenance market makers. But now, look at that, folks. She cannot be denied. She will not be denied, and she will not see a 6. Most likely, these scumbags will try for the 616 in the evening close, and that won't matter either. Get the picture of the $31. Oh, yeah. Let's get over to SoFi now and get 31. 30.97. Yeah. Yep. My goodness gracious. Let's go refresh this page now. Is it now 31? 30.97. It's beautiful. Carrie Quincy says, get the pick of the first $31. Yeah. Well, it won't be the very first 31. I've actually got some previous pictures of $31, but it will be added to the collection of photographs I have at SoFi at 31. And what a fabulous freaking day. What a fabulous day, folks. What a fabulous way to end a fabulous day. Even if I got suckered into BBAI, it can be stocks like that. Oh, where's a 613 hold in after hours? What is going on with that? 614? Don't you dare let that thing get over 616, shorty, in after hours. Don't you dare do that. And why did I get to buy all those shares just a little bit ago? Nice. Ladies and gentlemen, if I go look at my positions now, I think I'm green. I think I'm green today on this one. Yes, I am. I just went from negative to green today, and it ain't huge, but it's green, baby, and that is good. Ah, yeah, played it right. I played it right. Let's go to account positions. BBAI. Buy. Let's get some more. And let's try and buy at limit. Let's try and buy 612. Oh, look, they got a 612 bid, 614 ask. Well, let's be the little destroyer of the 612 and go in 613, shall we? Let's do that right now. Let's be the destroyer. Good till cancel plus extended. Let's get rid of the gap. Crap on the gap. Crap on the gap. Crap on the gap. Crap on the gap. I'm the gap crapper, everybody. I'm the gap crapper. I buy the 613. You see what I mean? I crap on the gap. I crap on the scene. And I like the color. I like the color green. And I'm crapping on the gap that they're trying to hold. Oh, yeah. Their house of cards home is starting to fold as I crap on the gap. Buy. Let's go over here and pick some more. Let's go get some more up. Bid is 612. Ask is 613. Limit 612. Give it to me, baby. Boom, 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 boom. When I came after hours, I'm watching BBAI. I said, let's take a shower. Let's not get BBAI in my eye. Here we go, gonna buy. Oh, but I'm gonna say, well, give it to me, baby. Boom, boom, boom. Limit. Oh, I can't get enough. Give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me. Give me BBAI. Ow. Let's try and buy 613 and piss them off bad. 613, good till cancel plus extended. Kiss my freaking ass. Let's go see where we got it. Folks, I'm wheeling and dealing this afternoon. I got to buy just then at 612.99. What do you know? I filled at 612.99 and I got me a 611.99 and a 607 and a 605 and I got a 604 and at 6015, folks, they closed the dang door. That's right, folks. This evening, I bought this stock at 601.5, today's low. And I did that at 3:58 p.m., ladies and gentlemen. 601.5. Can anybody beat that? Can anybody beat that? 601.5 fill on this stock, BBAI. I'm ready to hear about it if you did. What did you get? Oh, my. Oh, look at him try to work it down to 30.96 now. Doing all they can, folks. All they can. BBAI, folks. Told you she was going to leave the station and she was going to pull on out of here. 613. Forget about it. 606 low. Look at this. How much was it down? 6.13% today. What's the price now? 613. Huh. Wow. How do you like that? A 606 close to achieve a 613 number percent gain, and then a 613 in after hours. My. Back to back, mirrored 613, bookshelving it. Bookshelving the 613, folks, right now. Bookshelving the 613. As long as they can, anyway. As long as they can. And believe you me, folks, they take pride in the ability to do that. They do. They're sitting around drinking cocktails right now, and they're just going, look at that. We got bookend 613s. Man, we got this thing. That's what they're saying. For at least a little while, anyway. At least a little while, they got it. And Savannah, that's not a coincidence, Savannah. I don't think it is. And now it just upsets me so much to see them lose that control they had of the benchmark 613s. And that's horrible to see that get out from their grip. And that makes me incentivized, folks. I'm incentivized by that. So I'm going to come over here and duplicate an order. My last order that filled, I'm going to duplicate it now. I'm incentivized. Duplicate that now. And let's try and get ourselves a 612 if we can. 6125. To make them even madder. 6126. Review order and place it. And let's see if we can get a 6126. 61291. Let's go again. Duplicate order. Review order. And place it. $61197. Okay. All right. Duplicate. And now I'm going to drop this down. The bid is 610. The ask is 611. I want to go 610. 61002. 61002. Review order and place it. I know it sounds crazy, but I have a reason for it, folks. And that order will not fill at 61001 or 61002. That order won't fill. 61002. See, they often try to put in a 61001 order. So I defeat that by putting in a 61002. But they like to, market makers really like to get it down to sell to the 61001. And I've got to buy it 61002 on them. All right, let's go look at SoFi again. I'm going to try and keep getting pictures of it before it goes over 31. SoFi. 3096 still. They're trying to hold it. It's building a very, very nice shoulder here, folks, in after hours. That's a very strong shoulder right there that thing's building right now. Nice shoulder it's building. Someone's going to push it right over 31 this evening, I believe. Because they can all see that shoulder. Well, BBAI, it got me today. But somebody put out a buy order, target price $8. Somebody very recently put in a target price of $8. And it could start its climb to that right now from 612. Not saying it will, but I'm glad to see that it's green in after hours, and it could probably make a nice little move tomorrow again. But what do we got here that came out? Analyst rating, H.C. Wainwright and Company, buy, maintains $8. $8. This was called out this morning. Right there. This analyst called out right there. November the 11th. H.C. Wainwright calls out an $8 price target. And man, once he did, the price eclipsed right here at this price, 683. And it eclipsed there once and twice and 3 and 4 and 5 and 6 and 7 and 8 and 9 and 10 and 11, 12, 13, 14 times at 683, folks. And all of a sudden, after this $8 price target, it's suddenly lost any value. All value was gone. Get down here. Accumulated a whole shitload of it right there. I bought a bunch there on that other account too. And then just now, right before the market closed, I bought a bunch more here on this account. And I just bought here in the after hours just then. You saw me putting in orders, and I got those too. And now she's at 613 in the after hours. What a coinky dink. 613. Huh. Folks, I'm starting to get a little bit hungry here, and I only had, well, today I didn't need anything for a snack. Please give me a minute and let me check. Yeah, LFS is not a buy for me until tomorrow morning. I would look at that in the morning. I would never, never, never buy a stock up 500%, Gregory. I appreciate it, but no way. I've already got my italics to buy it in the morning, and they will fleece it out in the morning at 9:45. They will. Please hold for just a second. Let me check something here. Back. Now I want to look at the 6-month chart on this stock. And I want to get in on this chart, not the one that they're showing me there. I want the actual chart over here. Click on the chart. So here's today's chart. Drop it, drop it, drop it, drop it. Catfish buys. Catfish buys. Drop it, drop it. Catfish buys a lot. Buys a lot more and a lot more and a lot. Then here, pull it back down 25 cents to the same exact point, and then get just a little bit more after the market closed at the same price as today right there. And then brag that you got it there in the after hours as it rides right up. Just brag that you were able to buy it at the same price that someone got it this morning at the low of the day. Brag that you actually were able to acquire it at the absolute lowest price of the day. With me, I bought it there, 601. 601 and a half is what I bought it for. 601 and a half, I bought it right there. And I'm very proud of that. I'm very, very proud that I was able to buy this stock at 601 and a half today. Can anybody else top that? Somebody told me today earlier it could go all the way down to $6, and man, you nailed it. You nailed it. I got 601 and a half, and that was as low as they could take it. And now look at it, 612, 613 in the after hours. But hey, somebody wanted to buy it for the same price as Catfish a little bit ago at 601 and a half. I picked up 20 shares there, folks. 602.82, I got 20 there. 604, I got 20. 603, I got 20. 604, I got 10. 602, I got 20. 603, 20. 605, 20. Man, oh man, buying right there when they ran it down. And now look at it. 612, 613. Nice. That's why I'm green today, folks. My account positions. Now, I'm not up huge, but I am green. Look at that. Today's total up 671. Wow. It's not been easy, folks. Yeah, a great job considering the rough start. Yeah. Well, you just have to stay with it, man. You have to stay with it. You have to stay with your plan. When they drop it down to those lows, then you just start dollar cost averaging, dollar cost average, dollar cost average. Watch your charts, watch your volume, watch what's going on. There it is right now. Build a big position right at the closing, try and shake people out. But I got news for you, folks. That's a whole lot of buying going on right there. That is too. Both of these candlesticks are way outweighing the sellers here at the closing today. All three of these candlesticks in the last 3 minutes of the trading far outweighed sellers. There were more buyers than sellers. There was 70-cent buyers there, 90% all buyers, 60, 70% buyers here. No wonder the dang price took off as soon as the thing ended and rose and rose and rose, and it's still rising now. No wonder. You better watch it, folks. That looks like a short-eating crocky to me. Let's accentuate the current price now. Let us do this. And there it is, folks. There it is right there. It's a crocky inside of a crocky, ladies and gentlemen. That's a crocky if I've ever seen one right there. You can see his back right there and the scales of him along the back, the neckline right there coming up to the ridge where his eyeballs are. This is his long snout with his rising, slowly rising to the lake's surface. Up above is the unaware shorty right here, unaware of how dangerous things are below. Unbeknownst to the shorty who's right up here, folks. He has no idea below him is a crocky gator waiting, and sneaking up on him. He's up here on the water surface, see, and he's just splashing around and having fun, showing off to his girl, his little lassie, but she's got no attention on him. She doesn't even know what he's doing. He's such an acting the fool. And she has no idea that she's not going to have to worry about him much longer. Till the early hours, Manana. Cheers, folks. All right, Carrie Quincy. Yep, that's a great look at those buy-sell sticks. Yeah. tells you a lot about the sentiment of the stock right at the closing. It was trying to be splashed, but buyers were buying the shit out of it. And they're still buying the shit out of it now, folks. They haven't stopped. Look at these candlesticks. Buyers, all buyers. 10-1 buyers versus sellers. 20-1 buyers. 30-1 buyers versus sellers here on this stock in the after hours. Man, these candlesticks do tell it. Yep, till the early hours. Yes, indeed. And I think it's interesting to see them try to suppress the price down. But meanwhile, all they got is buyers coming in, buyers coming in, buyers coming in, buyers galore right here. And I'm telling you, man, this has been 1 green, 1 red, 2-1, 3-1, 4-1, 4-2, 4-3, 5-3, 6-3, 7-3, 8-3, 8-3 buyers versus sellers over the last 11 minutes. And now you've got 9 here coming in buyers versus sellers. Yep. 3 red candlesticks and the rest dominated by buyers. All buyers, folks. All right. Let's go see if SoFi's busted through 31 yet. Whoa, she is building a massive shoulder here, folks. A massive shoulder. She's undeniably going over 31 tomorrow off that shoulder there, folks. Whoa. Dang. Look at that, folks. Let me show you something. For those of you that are new to the trading business, I want to show you something right now on this chart. All right. If you don't mind, I'm going to show you something on this chart, on this 5-day chart right now. Five-day chart. Unsustainable drop. Shoulder. Shoulder. Understand? Hitch and go. Hitch and go. Hitch and go. Hitch and go. Shoulder. Rise. 5 in the morning. Shoulder. Rise. Are you still with me? Watch, folks. Watch this. All right. Now you're with me. Unsustainable spike. Small shoulder built there, but they attacked it down. Runs up here. Shoulder again. They try to attack it down. But here's where things get interesting with SoFi, folks. Shoulder. Shoulder there. Spike. Shoulder there. Open. Try to shake people out. Try the double ta-ta. Run up. Look closely here now. We're going to zoom in. 5-day and 10-day separate. The 5-day jumping off the 10. The 45 is a blue back red belly running off of the 50-day. And right here, ladies and gentlemen, this what you're looking at, and look with me closely. unsustainable spike, unsustainable spike, unsustainable spike, unsustainable, 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 unsustainable. And this is a shoulder, folks, a shoulder. I hope you're all able to see that. Let me go look and make sure you're able to see it. Let me go see that you're able to see it. Let's refresh this page. Hopefully y'all get to catch it. Get rid of a quick ad. Skip. And yes, I think you're all able to see it. Am I right? You can all see that. Okay. Let's put this back down. And in case you were not able to see that, look with me here right now. This is the chart right here. Unsustainable shoulder. Unsustainable spike, unsustainable spike, unsustainable, 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 not sustainable, unsustainable, and a shoulder. Folks, this is called a shoulder. This is nothing like this, or that. This is a shoulder, people. This is a shoulder, people. This is a rising 45 and a 50-day, and that is a shoulder building on the 10-day running up, folks. This thing's going to explode. There's no way they can hold this down. There's no way. No way, folks. Nope, that isn't going to happen. I'm telling you. And now I'm going to get on the 1 day. 1 day, unsustainable, 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 shoulder building, rising now. You can see it. You can see it. You can all see it right there, folks. And another thing, look at this. Folks, look at the 5 and 10 day converging. Here's the 5-day turquoise. There's the orange 10-day. There's the blue 45. There's the red 50. And they have all converged right here with the 200-day just rising, folks. This is going to blow up tomorrow. That is a short-eating porpoise right there, folks. That is a freaking short-eating porpoise right there. Look at the back on it. Look at its head right here. Oh, my gosh. SoFi looks fabulous right now, folks. That chart looks fabulous. Okay? That looks freaking great. I'm just going to call it out like I see it. SoFi looks awesome here. It does. It looks awesome. And quite frankly, so does BBAI, if you ask me. I love the fact that it just now in after overs broke over this right here, right there, just broke right over that. Like it wasn't even there, broke right over it, went straight over it, and still rising in the after hours. And how much does this prove to you to see they can't hold the 613? They wanted that number. Folks, they want this back-to-back 613, and they want this to be 613. They want both of those numbers. They want those 613 bookshelves. They want them. And it means a lot that they can't get them. So I'm coming over here, and I'm going to buy more. And I'm coming right now. I'm not going to get a 606 or 610, so I'm going to change the 606 now. And I'm going to change it to 614. Actually, I'll come in 613. Review order and place it. And now I'm going to come in and change this 608 order to 614. 614. Review order and place it. Oh my gosh, folks, the bid just came up to 615. Huh? 615 bid? Are you kidding me? And now I can't get 610, 13, or 14. Gosh, no more, folks. No more 610s, no more 13s, no more 14s. Coming in now, 615. I got to do what I got to do. Review order and buy 615. I can't get any lower. Got a 613 here and 614, and I just got a 614.98. 614.98. Duplicate order. Review order, and I'm going to try 6148. 6146. Review order and place it. And I just filled. Well, I can't get that. It won't give me the 6146. No, I did. I got it. I got a 614. Still trying to get a 613 that won't fill. So let's go in 6136 and really frustrate them. 6136. Review order and place it. And I just got a fill order at 61389. Bid is, the last trade was done as 614, folks. The bid is now 613 and the ask is 615. Well, they've already folded, folks. CMBM has been doing terrible and we sold all of it. We got rid of all of it and we moved it over. CMBM has been doing horrible and we don't own a single share of it. We got rid of all of it today. CMBM. Sold it all. And I'll take a quick look at it. Flatlined all day. Flatlined completely all day long. No movement. 225 closing, down 1%. So no big loss today. But that thing's done. Goose is cooked on it. It's got the volume fell away. The volume today was only 2,198,000. And we've decided to abandon ship on CMBM with only 2 million shares traded. But right now, this looks pretty strong, folks. That looks like some good buys I got at $6 a share, 601.5. And this thing could go way higher. Coming over here now. And let's just take a quick peek at SoFi. Building a shoulder, baby. Building a nice shoulder here. A very, very nice shoulder on this stock right now. Jeez, oh, Pete, look at that shoulder building right there. Building at 30.97. That must scare the shit out of the shorts to see that. That'd scare me. That would scare me almost as much as seeing a freaking order being sold at 6:14 in the after hours. That would scare me too. I would want to hope we could hold 6:13 if I was shorting this thing. And that would scare me to see that. I would not be happy to see that. I wouldn't. But I am happy to see it because I'm going to buy more. And I got an order at 6:13 that they have no curiosity to sell, no interest in selling. Nobody wants to sell to me at 6:13. It's still sitting there. That order is sitting there. Good till cancel plus extended. Nobody has any interest on selling me one single share for $6.13. No one. So instead, I've got to buy 6:14. Pitiful, folks. Pitiful shorts. Where am I filling now? 613.99. Desperation, folks. Gap crappa. Bid 613, ask 614. There is no gap. There's no gap. I'm here to crap on the gap. Duplicate. I cannot buy the 613. I am the gap crapper. I am the gap crapper. I am. And I'm going to crap on this gap too. I'm going to try to buy 613.8. 61388. Review order and place it. Crap on the gap. And I cannot fill there. I cannot fill there. And now I've got to come up here. And ladies and gentlemen, I've got to really quick throw in a 614. I just saw 615, folks. And I cannot get a 613 or 14 order to fill right now. 613 and 614 will not fill. And those are good till cancel plus extended, folks. Let's see if I can get a 612 to fill. Review order and place it. And I have an order sitting now at 612 that won't. I did get the 613. I did get one 613 order to fill. Let's try it again. Duplicate order. Trying for a 613. 613.02. Review order and place it. 613.02. And that order will not fill. 613.02, not filling. Duplicate order. 613.5. 613.55. Review order and place it. And I just got a 613.97, folks. At 4:57 p.m., 613.97. Wow. 61391 and 61397 and 61399. 61389. Man, there's some interested buyers here, folks. And I'm trying to buy 613 and 612, and those orders will not fill. I'm trying to buy 612 and 613, and neither one of those orders will fill. Duplicate order. And let's go 614 right now. Review order and place it. Trying to buy 614 now. And I got a 61399 again. Scratching and clawing, people. They're scratching and clawing. The last order filled 61391, then a 61397. Now I fill 61399. See that? Mounting upside pressure, and I cannot get an order to fill at 612 or 613. Forget about it. All we got here is someone trying to throw out a bunch of sell orders at 61399. That's what we got, is a bunch of yahoos throwing out orders of 61399 over and over. So you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to put in a 61398. 61398 review order and place it. 61398 is what I want. And now, ladies and gentlemen, I have a buy order open at 612, 613, and 614 that will not fill. Let's refresh. And I got a 61399 again. Still cannot get 612 or 613 to fill. My sell price will depend on what happens tomorrow. You know, thing jumps up to 666, I'll sell some there. 667, 668, 669, and 670, I'll sell there. If they run it back down from there, then but my first orders I'll be selling probably around 633, 631, 632, 33. Then a pull back to 620. Then I'll buy there. Then I'll go up to 638 and I'll sell 638. Pull back down to 631. I'll buy there. Then it runs up to 643, 44. I'll sell. Then pull back 638. I'll buy. Then it'll go up to 655. I'll sell 648, 9, and 50. Then I'll buy back at 640, 43, 43, 33. Who knows from 650 how low I'll get it. Then I'll sell 654 and 55, and it'll come back to 648. And then I'll sell 664, 66, 67. And I'll buy it back at 655 or 645 or 639 and 38 from the 666. I'll sell 666, 667, 668, 669, all sold. Buy back at 649, 650, 654, 5, 656. That's what I'll do. That's what I do. Buy on the highs, sell the low. Buy the lows, sell the highs. Buy the lows, sell the high. Buy the lows, sell the high. Over and over all day. And right now, looking at my positions right here today, I didn't make a lot of money, but dadgummit, at the end of the day, I'm up $6.27, so screw the shorts. I know they really wanted to make me red today. They really did. They really wanted to make this account red today. They sure did. They wanted me red. So right now, wow, I'm up 11 now, 1178. Last price filled 614. That's nice. Let's buy it. Let's see if I can get a 614. Good till cancel plus extended hours. Review order and place it. Order status. Yep. LFS is up 576%. Yep, I know all about it. Jay Martinez called it out earlier. I'd never touch a stock that much up. Too much downside risk. Very little upside potential from there. Very little. But a lot of downside risk. Very, very little upside potential. A huge amount of downside risk. And I don't think I need to say anything more. You can all understand the mathematics, I'm sure. And I like this. This is BBAI. And ladies and gentlemen, all you're seeing is a steadily rising 45 and 50. Just steadily rising, folks. Steadily rising, steadily rising, steadily rising. Still steadily rising. No matter what they try to push the current price, the 45 and 50 are rising. And this will always push the 5 and 10 up. That 45 and 50 just rising and rising and rising. No matter what they try here, this will always push the 5 and 10 higher when you got a raising 45 and 50 at that angle right there. And it might not look like much to you here, but if I pull this out, look at it right here, you'll see it a little bit better, don't you? And that right there is a short-eating bulldog, ladies and gentlemen. That's a short-eating pit bull. That is a short-eating pit bull right there, folks, right there. That is a short-eating pit bull. BBAI, look at that raising 45-day. It's a blue back red belly, folks. It's a blue back red belly. Look at the 45-day just rise right off of that 50-day right there. Look at it. And it's going to push this on up. This is coming up too aggressively, folks. This is coming up too quickly. Look at the blue barely visible on the back of the red there. Look at the barely visible blue there. But now, man, this thing is solidifying and this thing is running up. And this is going to springboard off of this 45 and 50 and go higher, folks. That's my call right now. This thing's going to jump off this freaking 45 and 50 right now, slowly rising 45 and 50. Boingy, boingy, right off. And there won't be any stopping it. Long-term momentum, folks. Look at the 5-day chart so you can see it better. Look at it right there. There it is right there. Look at that. Holy shit, man. Look at the 5-day and 10. Just look at them. Rising, 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 rising. Now, these look like they're falling on the 1-day, but on that 5-day, it's obvious they're rising. They're rising just like this is on the 5-day. On the 1-day, they look deceptively like they're dropping here, but they're actually rising if you look at the 5-day, and so are these 5 and 10-day are rising now. And all this will converge and bounce upwards, folks. Most likely. Yep. Let's go to a longer chart. Let's look at the 20-day. Gosh, dang it, man. Look at that triple upside crossover that happened last night in the after hours. Look at the son of a bitch break over that thing and start to take off. And they were like, holy shit, this morning. They had to make some phone calls. They had to call BlackRock this morning and say, man, can you sell some shares? Please sell, sell, sell. And they said, yeah, what do you need the price to get down? They said, shit, man, we need to get this thing all the way down to $6. They said, we'll sell until it hits there. And tonight they sold it all the way until it got to 601.5 where I bought it, and then bounces right off the 200. And it's going to run right up, folks, right now. You can watch it and bear witness to it. Watch it here. Watch this 5-day now bring up, and the 10-day right now. All converge together perfectly right at the end of the day. Look at them converge together right there. Man, that's compression, people. That's consolidation. This is convergence. Everything is converged together. for a springboard off this number because the 10, the 50 and 45 are slowly rising, folks. Look at them right there. Look at the 50-day and the 45-day, folks. Just look at them rising, rising, rising. And the momentum of those will push these right on up. They'll just push them right up. You'll see. No matter what they try here, it won't matter. The momentum of this rising 45 and 50 and the rising 200 will all force it up. It's just the way the stock market works, folks. The momentum will rise it. The long-term momentum is rising. Let's go here one more time and look at the 10-day chart. Rising 200, rising 45 and 50, all rising, 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 and bouncing right off the rising 2. It'll bounce right now. And to put more pressure on the son of a bitches, I'm going to come over and change my buy order, which will not fill at 613 and 612. And I'm coming up here, change. And I want to try to buy 614, review order and place it. And that order won't fill. Nope, it won't fill. And now I'm going to change this 613. And it won't fill. And I'm going to go up to 615. Change. 615. Review order and place it. Trying 615 here. And I just bought. See that? Another desperate claw move. 614.99. Just like these 613.99s. You see how they ran out? 613, 613.91, 97, 99, 99, 99, and now 614.99. And how long will those last till we see 615.99 in a half hour or 20 minutes? Huh? They won't let me get this 614 over here. No way, baby. No more. No. I'm going to change this 614 to a 614.98. Review order and place it. 614.98. Piss them off royally. And I got a 614.88, folks. Look at that. 614.88. Nice. Let's go look at the chart now. 1 day chart, folks, now. 1 day, 1 minute. There it is, folks. This nut sack they got earlier, they tried it again at the close. Now it rises off that. Let's zoom out so you can see this better, this 1 day chart. 1 day, 1 minute. Take it over here, pull it over here. Ah. Look at that all day long, scaring people, scary. Hairy and scary nutsack. And then another long, hairy, scary. Hairy, scary right there. And look at them try to splash the close. Yeah. That's what happens when you really want to aggressively scare people out of a stock that made a big run this morning and was about to take off over that 200-day after they accumulated all night long. It was about to go, and they said, wait a minute. We bought all these shares to make it run up to 715. Now we're going to sell those as soon as the market opens. All those shares we bought, we'll sell them all day. Only to make it rise then in the after hours and watch it rise and watch it continue to rise. And now I'm going to highlight this area so we can look at it more. And ladies and gentlemen, look at that friggin' 50-day. Look at it was plateaued and look at it rising. And look at the 5-day coming up off the 10 right now. Everything is rising, folks. The 45 and 50 and the 5 and 10 are now rising. All momentum rising right now. Nobody seems to be afraid to pay $6.14 a share. I'm going to duplicate my order at $6.14. Review order and place it. See if I can buy some $6.14 here. And unfortunately, no, there are no more of those available. No more 614s available. Well, shit, and they ran out of the 601s a long time ago, too. In case you're joining me late, this is the stock I'm trading, BBAI. And just a little while ago, I was filling orders of this stock. You can see I was buying 20 shares at a time right here. And I was buying 20 shares of this BBAI. And I started piling in. And I bought at 605, 604, 604, 603, 602, 603, 602. 601 and a half was the lowest I could get it. 601 and a half was the lowest I could buy BBAI. Gaming Studio, hello. Yeah, that's one venomous snake. But man, look at all the gifts they gave me here just a little while ago. Got to buy 20, 40, 60, 80, 100, 20, 40, 68, 605, 605. Then they took it up to 614. Then they took it back down. And now 614, folks, and rising 615. I got a lot of buys in the 602s and ones, man. A lot. BBAI. Doing well, folks. Now we're going to try to buy. And they've raised it from 614 to 615. So I'm going to come in 615, folks. There's just no way I can get around it. I've got to buy 615. Good till cancel plus extended hours. And you know what? I want to try to buy 614.88. 614.88. Review order and place it. Hello, Gaming Studio. Welcome to the tank. I'm trying to buy this stock now at 614.88. Let's go to the order status and see where we filled. And I just filled that. 614.88. They accommodated me. 614.88. I got it twice, folks. 614.88 buys. How do you like that? And wait, I've got an order here that won't fill. That's at 614.02. I'm trying to buy here. This number here is 614.02. I've got a limit order in 614.02. And that won't fill. But I did get the 614.88 two times. But the 614.02 will not fill. Let's come over here and try 614.33. 614.33. If we can get that. 614.33. Review order and place it. See if we can get 614.33. And I gotta. No, it will not fill. I cannot get the 614.01 or the 614.33. I can't get the 614.01 or the 614.33. Neither one of those will fill. So every order right now is filling probably at 614.88 through 614.99. So let's refresh this and see if they're giving me those two, either of those two now. And no, I can't get either one, 614.01 or 614.33. Neither one of those are going to fill. And now we're going to duplicate this order at 614.88. And we're going to try to buy 614.66. Try and buy 614.66. Review order and place it. And my last order filled 614.99 at 5:18 p.m. 614.99. But the 614.01 will not fill, and the 614.33 will not fill. I'm not sure why I got a 614.88 there. I put in 614.33, and I don't know why they're filling that. Let's duplicate here, and we're going to try for 614.66 is what I'm trying. 614.66 is what I want. And folks, it just jumped up to 615. So I'm going to try 615.66. 615.66. Review order and place it. And I just filled at 615.99, even though I put in a limit at 615.66, folks. I put in a limit at 615.66, and they filled at 615.99. Now I'm going to change the 614 order. Watch this, folks. Watch me change it. And I'm going to go again to 615.66. 615.66. That is what I'm trying to fill. 615.66. Review order. And place it. And what do they fill at? 615.91. What in the world? Look, people, I'm putting in orders for 615.66. And you're filling at 615.99 and 91. And I'm putting in 615.66, folks. Wow. And folks, the bid is now 615 and the ask is 616. And you want to know why that is? That is because 616 is the mark of the devil. And again, they are trying to get a 616 in after hours. And now I'm going to try to buy this 614 order up to 616 because it won't fill 614. So go up to 616 and see if we can get there. Review order and place it. Let's see if we can buy that 616. And absolutely no, we cannot. No, we cannot buy the 616 in after hours. No, sir. 616 is adios, amigos. Come down here, duplicate order. Let's go in 617. 617, folks. Review order and place it. Can we get 617? And we got a 61699. 61699 order, folks. Nice. How do you like that? And look at that, folks. They can't even hold the 616. They can't even hold a 616 number, folks. Listen, they couldn't hold 601. They couldn't hold 602. They couldn't hold 606. They tried to close it today at 606, and they did. They could not hold 613 in the after hours, and now they cannot hold 616. They're trying. You can see it. They're trying, but they can't hold it. And now I'd like to see how much I'm up on this stock right now. My account positions. Something tells me I'm green. Yes, I am. I'm up 28 bucks. Not a huge amount, but man, have I been beating the shit out of them this afternoon to get that 28. I've still got 1,000 to invest. BBAI, buy. And they trying to hold a 616. I'll come in again, 616, thank you. 616 is fine, I appreciate it. Review order, and I'm going to try 61666. Screw them. Place it. That's probably what they're forking over all kinds of shares at. 61666. My guess is they'll let me have that. And no, they will not let me have that. I've got to buy 617 that won't fill, folks. That 617 is really a 61666 that they won't fill, folks. They put it in as 617, but it's really 61666. And they still won't fill it. They're still not filling it. They're still not filling it. All right, we're going to go down here. Duplicate order. And they got a bid, it says 615 and 616. Well, I'll try 615, shorty. Let's try that. 6159, I'll try. 61588. 61588. Review order and place it. BBAI, baby, yeah. And I cannot get a 61588. They won't fill it. Let's try 616 again. Duplicate. 616, review order. And I guarantee you I'm going to get a 61599. Oh, shoot. I just put that order in as a sell. Change. Cancel. Yes, I want to cancel that. Says I can't put in buy orders and sell orders for the same amount. All right, here we go. I got a 617 order that won't fill. And I'm trying to buy now 615. Review order and put in 615. And they can kiss my ass. And right now we're filling at what? Well, we won't fill 615. We will not fill 617. We will attempt one more shot at 616. 616. And I guarantee you, it'll be 61599. Review order and place it. 61599 is what I'm going to fill out right now. No, I got a 61592. So they haven't gotten completely, they haven't run out completely, but I can't get 61588 and I can't get 4 at 617. Buy. I must have put that in day. That's bad. Yep, put it in day. Change this order. 616. Let's try that. 4 and change it. Good till cancel plus extended hours. Review order and place it. And I love it right here. This 616 game they're trying. And I just got 61598. Look how hard they're trying to hold this thing under 616, folks. 61591, 61599, 61699, 616, 61592, 61599. And we're filling over here now. Look at these orders. 61513, 616. Last order, 616. I guess they don't even care. Man, I tell you, if they can't hold this, what's going to happen next? And you can see the desperation clawing at it with 1/1000th of a penny below. 1/1000th, folks. 10/1000th of a penny. That's desperation, folks. 10/1000th of a penny to try to hold it down below 616. Or to buy it just barely below there, 616. 61597. Nice. Nice. Next will be 616 again. Yep. Now 61599. Yep. Oh my gosh, there's not even a tweener anymore. There's their order, 61501. That's a market maker number. True scratch and claw, 615.99 and then 615.99 again. And now 616. Whoa, they can't stop it, folks. Somebody's out there throwing in sell orders at 615 over and over and over, though, trying to stop it. But the demand says, no, I'll buy that and then run it back to 616. The demand is too strong to hold it down, folks. The demand is too strong. The demand is too strong to hold it down, in my opinion. And why in the world would they be so diligently trying to hold it down? Even that 614 price is immediately on the heels of that 615. I mean, just right away, boom, it just jumps right up a whole penny. Forget about it. There's not even anything in between. There's just a lot of buying here, folks. A lot of determined buyers still interested. 614.09. Nice. Where's that 01 at? Oh, no. 614.09 to 615 now. Not even a 615, 14.01. And we're going to go to 616 again right now. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Ignition. 616. 14.99. 615 again. 614. Man, look at it joggling back and forth. And I'm fairly confident we're never going to see a 601 this evening again, where I bought 601.5 an hour ago. 601.5. I got about 200 shares there. Nice. Well, I didn't buy them all at 601.5, but I got, I think 50 shares there. 601.5. And now we're at 614, 615 toggling. And nice to see a 614.91, then 615. We're going to bounce, folks. We're going up. She's going up. 614.91 and then 615. That's not much, folks. That's not much of a spread. 614.91 and 615. And the last orders are all filling now at 615. So someone's just loaded in a bunch of sell orders. And soon those will all be bought too at 615. So they'll all be gone. Someone's just, every order you see now filling at 615 in the after hours. Because someone has loaded in a bunch of 615 sell orders. And that's why it's just sitting there now. Won't move. Because every order's being bought. And it's just ticking off those 615s until they're gone. And then it runs to 616. One more shot there, 614.09. I'll go, baby. Oh, now we're only at 614.98. Ugh. Shorts. Oh my gosh, straight up to 615. I tell you what, looks to me like you got your work cut out for you, shorty. I know that you're trying 616 close by 8 o'clock, but you got your work cut out for you. I just got through buying a bunch of shares at 601 less than an hour ago, so you're going to have your work cut out for you. 601 attracted people. 614's attracting them too. They didn't stop at 601. They didn't stop at 602. They didn't stop buying at 603 in the after hours here. Nothing stopped them from buying 604 or 605, and nothing seems to stop them from buying it, no matter what you try. Nothing has stopped them from buying this stock. And they're not going to quit buying it. Yep. Burrito King. Wow. Yeah. Burrito King. Check this out. Look at these buys on this stock. Look at these buys I just got on this stock. These are buys on DVLT. $12.30 today. Look at these buys right here filling on BBAI. And look at the prices here. Keep watching because I bought this just a little bit ago at 601.5. I bought it at 605, 604, 604, 603, 602, 601.5. 601.5, and now it's sitting at 615. 614, 615. 602, 604, 605, 611. Look at all these orders I was just buying here, 20, 40, 60, 80, 120. And now the price, 615. Ask. I don't know who was giving them away at 601.5, but I'm glad I got them. Yep, Burrito King. Take a look right here. Trade, account, positions. And today, I'm up $11. Ha ha. Those mofos taking it down to 602, those dumbasses let me buy 602s and 603s, 604s. Dumbasses, let me get maybe make a profit today, dumbasses. How stupid can they be to let me make that kind of profit on them? And now look at it. And look at SoFi, ladies and gentlemen, right now. Whoa! Building a massive shoulder on SoFi in the after hours. Building a massive shoulder here, folks. I mean, this thing isn't dropping, it's just building a shoulder. Building a shoulder. SoFi, building a freaking shoulder, folks. There it is. That, and for everybody that's not paying attention, take a look. With SoFi, that is unsustainable. That is unsustainable. That is unsustainable. Unsustainable, 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 unsustainable spike. And right here, a shoulder. That is a freaking shoulder, folks. And you better look at this freaking 200-day moving average riding up it. You better look at that 200-day rising right there. And you better look at that 45 and 50 flat right there. They're coming together and they're going to push this up. This stock looks freaking awesome. Look at all these spikes, spike, 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 and now a massive shoulder building to launch from tomorrow. Holy shit, folks. Don't be surprised. Don't be surprised by tomorrow, a nice pop. Because that is some freaking shoulder action right there. Head and shoulders. Now looking at my BBAI that they tried to manipulate down all freaking day long. And now all these mofos are trying to do is try to hold a 616 devil's number after hours. The sucky thing for the shorts right now is just about 20 minutes ago, they had a 613 here and they had 613 here. They had them both. They had two bookend 613s that they tried to hold and hold and hold. But then they lost. They lost them. They lost those bookended 613s that they had. But that was by design, folks, for sure. And the mere fact that they're trying to hold now 613 with this number gain today, there's no doubt about it, Savannah. Look what I'm saying to you. 613 gain, 613 price is the desire of them now. Right now. That's what they're trying for. Kind of sucks that they can't do it. Huh? Sure does make me wonder why. Why don't they have that right now? Why isn't it sitting there? Is it because they're okay with a 133 percentage gain? 133, now 149? Are they just okay with the 133 here? BBAI. Where's that 613 number? I guess there's just too many people that are okay buying it at 615 here. All right, let's take another quick look at SoFi. I'm basically just waiting for it to go over freaking 31 here. Every one of these times I'm going to swap over. It's going to be over 31. One of these times I'm going to pop over here and it's going to be sitting at 616 and then beyond. Let's call Sweetie Petey and see what she's doing. Alexa, call Sweetie Petey.
Calling Sweetie PD's mobile.
Hey, guess what, everybody? I got a call from Double K yesterday. He's going to Lisbon today, Portugal. He's in an airplane flying to Lisbon, Portugal, folks, today.
Thank you for calling Facial Med Spa and the voicemail.
Alexa, stop. Alexa, call Double K.
Calling Double K.
It's probably about 10:30 or.
Has been forwarded to an automatic voice message system.
Alexa, stop. Man. All right, folks. Watch the rise. Watch the BBAI rise. Look at that thing rising, folks. No, he flew out this morning on the red eye. He flew out on the red eye early, the Shiner this morning. I asked him when he was leaving. He said early in the morning tomorrow. So he talked to me last night. All right, well, I earlier showed you how desperately the shorters were trying to drive the price down and accumulate 616. And the reason that I told you that that was the number they were aiming for was because this is the new mark of the beast, 616. And I even said to you guys, when they ran the price down to 601 and I bought it this evening, I wouldn't be surprised at all that they buffered it down to 601 so they could close it at 616. So that's what they've done. They They ran it down to 601 in the after hours. I got to buy some at 601.5. And now their desire is to close this out tonight at the devil's number 616. Well, that gets to be very difficult when you can't even hold a 613, and that looks weak. People think you're weak then when you can't hold 613. And then worse than that, when they see you buying 614s, that looks even freaking worse. Why are you not waiting till 613 to fill? What the hell are you buying 614 for? You know? You should be buying 613. Your bids should even be there right now. But the reason it's filling at 614 is because people have bids there and they can't get it down there. Too many buyers at 614 and 615 apparently wanting to get it. Market makers, folks, all day long working BBAI. And you know what? They wish I wasn't showing you this. They wish I wasn't showing you this, what they're trying in after hours, what they tried. They wish I wasn't showing it to you. And I want to know, some of you probably bought with me at 601 in the after hours. I don't know if you did or not. Do you think it will go to $8 soon? Ridiggity, I don't know, but that one Wainwright guy sure feels like it's going to 8. So, you know, and again, there seems to be no real desire to get even a 613 here, which blows my mind that they're not trying that. I mean, to me, it is a sign of weakness that they can't, in the after hours, get 613 to hold here. To me, it's just, and there's people buying the 615s, as you can see. There it is. There's another one. They don't give a shit. They don't give a crap. They're buying 615. They don't care. Plenty of buyers there this evening. And soon there'll be some that don't give a shit about 616, and they'll buy that too. Out of all the market makers, run out of all the 614s that they've got. They'll soon run out of all those, just like they ran out of the 601.5s at about an hour ago. So they'll run out of all the 614s too. You just wait and see. And then they'll run out of all the freaking 615s as well. And then what do you think happens after that? Let's go look at this on this chart here. This is it, folks. BBAI. Look at that 45-day blue line and the 50-day red. Look at the 45-day crossover, the 50-day red right there just then. And you better look, because they just tried to smash it down and it's bouncing right now. Right now. Look at that sell right there to try to get it below this. It said, shit, no, man. This thing's going this way, folks. We're buying here. There's none of that shit, man. Look at the freaking 10-day. Look at the distance from here to the bottom. Look at the distance. It's rising. This 50-day is rising, people. The 50-day is rising there, folks, and has been all after hours. All after hours. Pushing the 5-day higher. Well, I see what's happening here, and I can't resist. I've got to buy 616. I've got to buy it. I must buy 616 here, folks. I have to. I got to buy 616. Coming in right now to buy. Limit. And I don't know why they can't hold 613, but now it's 616. Limit 616. Review order and place it. Oh, I got to change it to a good till cancel plus extended. And better than that, let's go in at 615 and try that. 615, review order and place it. Now we're going to go over here to buy, and we're going to put in an order at 616. Good till cancel plus extended hours. Review order and place it. And I'm only going to presume that since the 614s have run out, all the 615s will too, and then 616s will all be gone. And so right then, I just filled that. 61591. 61591 and a 61598, 61592. Nice. And my order at 615, you can forget about it. That won't fill. Duplicate. And now we're going to put some pressure on them. 615, 61566. 61566. Review order and place it. 61566. And I just filled. And no, that order will not fill. 61566 will not fill. Or they just filled it at 61599. An order that I put in. Is that right? Yeah. At 5:49 p.m., they just filled an order I put in at 61566. And they filled it at 61599. Hey, gorgeous. Change. And you can see this order, 615. Let's go in again, 61566. 61566. Review order, 4 shares. Limit, 61566. Place order. And I put it in, limit order, 61566. And I have an order that just filled again, 61599. Look at that, folks. I'm putting my orders in to buy at 61566, and they are filling these orders at 61599. How do you like that? Charles Schwab. Charles Schwab doing this to me. Duplicate. 61544. Let's try that. Review order 61544. Place it. 61544. And at 550, they just filled that order at 550, folks. At 61599. I'm putting in 61544, folks. What is up with that? That order should not be filling. And now, folks, we got to go in 616. We might not even get that. Let's go. Review order and place it. Because I see the bid is 616 and the ask is 617 now. And no, I cannot fill 615 or 616. And that's dangerous for these shorts. I'll go in 617 now. Review order and place it. And I bet you 61599. Look at that. 61699, folks. Awesome. There's 61499s down here. 61399s. Look at these buys. 61299s. Look at this. 603, 604 buys. Look at these buys. 605. 603, nice. Look at all these buys, 20 shares, 20 shares. 603, 604, 6015, 6015. All those shares I bought down there. And now look at her. 61699. Bid 616, ask 617. She's Pete's. Nice. And now let's go look at my account positions. And as of right now, I'm up $29 today. Not a huge gain, but it's not a loss. And I still got $777 to buy with. And I bet you they hate me for that. Trade order status. And my wife just came home. Yep, BBAI is the stock I'm on. And gosh dang, I can't even get a 615 order to fill. So let's try 616. Change this 615 to 616. Review order and place it. BBAI. And I cannot get a 616 order to fill now. 616 will not fill. I did just get one order for 616 to fill a little bit ago. 616 did fill, but now I'm sitting over here. 616 will not fill. 616. Bid is 616. Ask is 617. Last order filled 61688. 61688. 61688. 61688. 617. 617, folks. And now let me come in at 61688. Change order 61688. 61688. Review order and place it. 61688. And what do I fill? Look at that, folks. 61697 fills. I put in a 61688 and it fills at 61697. How do you like that? Well, let's go look at what this price is doing now. Oh my gosh, look what they're showing in after hours. 617, folks. 617. Why not 613? Why not 616? The devil's number. The number of the serpent. 616. Where is it? Oh, shit. They're in trouble now if they can't hold that scary number. Nice. All right, listen, everybody. My wife just got home, and I am going to go spend some time with her. And I am going to sell 75% of this BBAI tonight. I'm going to sell, but the way they crash that close. But I want you to know I'm going to sell before the 8 o'clock hour. All right. But I'm going to go spend some time with my wife, and I love the look at this thing right now. The chart looks absolutely fantastic right now. I hope you guys have a great night. Okay. Yep, it's already going to 618. Yep. So don't worry, I will be selling, and hopefully I sell tonight at 633, 644, 655. Who knows? Who knows how high it could go here, but from 7 until 8. You guys have a great evening, okay? I'm going to go up and spend some time with my wife. I want to thank you for being here with me. I appreciate it very, very much. I appreciate all of your support. I appreciate all of your donations. Thank you for being my friend. And I will see you guys tomorrow morning. Today I slept an hour extra and it felt good. So I might do the same thing tomorrow, folks. I'll go 7:48. It's still plenty of time. 7:48 is early enough. All right. We'll catch you guys tomorrow, 7:48 a.m. Eastern time. Have a blessed night. And let's watch this BBAI go all the way over 620. Watch SoFi launch tomorrow as well. It's going to be a great day, everybody. Have a great evening. You are some of one of the eagle in his life. Strong belief. You are someone have a gale in his life. All right, I'm out of here, folks. Have a great night, and I wish you all the best in all your financial endeavors. I hope that you always have great success. I hope that you also learn from the times when you're not successful, like what happened with me today. I learned from that. But besides that, I hope that you are all in the best health you can be in. Be in good health. Take good care of yourself. And last but not least, I hope that you all are surrounded with love, because you deserve it, each and every one of you. Strong belief. I'm a strong believer. Wendy, thank you, Catfish. I hope you have a wonderful evening with your wife. Thank you. You too, Wendy. I hope you have a good evening as well. Bye-bye, everybody. I'm going to miss you until I see you again. 7:48 a.m. tomorrow. Bye-bye.